No, hold on. I'm going to start the stream immediately by abandoning you all. Talk amongst yourselves.
Great. Let's go.
So what I was going to say is I think the issue, Zitto, is that there aren't any clowns on Antarctica. Like, it's a lack of representation, you know? Like, they fly a flag that says, oh, we represent everyone on the planet, but, like, there's no, you know, Clownlandia needs to get in on that. That's all I'm saying.
Did you know there's a Killer Clowns from Outer Space game? And
Yes.
our resident Fluffs was streaming it, and it was a wonderful time.
Apparently, it's very good.
Yeah.
Which, like, of all the IPs that you would expect to have a high, like, graphic fidelity, heavily replayable horror experience with, Killer Clowns from Outer Space was not on my list.
Mark, you say that, but something people gotta understand is WayForward put out a movie tie-in game for the new Mummy movie. You know, the one that tried to start a cinematic universe and failed, and made an absolute banger Metroidvania.
Oh, really?
Like, supremely good.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, emphasis on the Metroid, though. It almost wears Metroid skin, but...
All I know is Killer Clowns from Outer Space, if you don't know this, incoming spoilers, it does not ruin the movie for you, though. But there is a way to defeat the clowns, and when they die, they explode. And every single time they explode, it's the same explosion animation. And not only that, it's the explosion animation of the Death Star exploding the first time from like the original, like before they beefed it up with like all the extra CGI and stuff. It's literally just the original Death Star explosion. It's
That's
hilarious.
how I want to go.
Like a Death Star?
I want to go with the sound effect like the Kurlan Neskar in Star Trek.
I want to go in an explosion that sounds like the Doctor's TARDIS materializing. Just that.
I want to go like the Van Helsing werewolf. Like he rips through my skin, but I'm just dead afterwards.
No, that's him killing you, not.
Yeah. Some random werewolf just burst out of my skin, and I'm just dead.
That's called American Werewolf in London.
Also, Bosco,
no,
you're sucking.
No, except I'm not the werewolf. I'm the dead.
No, I know
skin
he's
that
gonna
got
eat you.
discarded.
Inside of you, there are two wolves. One of them is material.
He kills me instantly.
Inside of you are two wolves. One of them is gay. The other one is gay. You are gay.
Damn.
Also, Bosco, will you take us away, please?
We're very late.
I would love to. I guess I wanted to let Connor get his werewolf thing out of his system. Hi guys, welcome into the Unexpectables. We're here to entertain you for the next, I don't know, 3 or so plus hours, and we got to do that by starting with a roundtable introduction.
Zitto.
Starting with, of course, Gaijin Goombah. What are you up to, and where can they find you?
I'm so upset because today is the last day of the Speed Freaks open beta. That game is going to consume my life. I want you to imagine, I called it American football meets Twisted Metal. What did you all say it was?
Because it's payload with orcs.
Yeah, payload with orcs. That was a good way to put it. That game is not only fun, but it's the first time I've ever been good at a PvP very specific game. I've been streaming that nonstop, even in off times. There's a couple of cute mech games by little, I don't know what else to call them, but smiley face mochis that I want to stream because mechs are funny. But currently, I'm working on a brand new video on the 40K Orc channel called Is It Okay? It's hopefully a new series that I want to hopefully see if it works. Aki came up with the name. I want you to imagine an orc trying to review a tiger tank because it's as hilarious as it sounds, because it's not good. But anyway, I have no idea what I'm going to be doing on the Japan side of things. That's going to be for patrons to decide next month. I got plenty of ideas, but I'll let them choose because they help me live. So yeah, that's what I'm up to. Who up?
Well, let's keep this gravy train rolling. Mark Allen Jr., what are you up to, and where can they find you?
Hopefully far, far away from the gravy train. You can find me on Twitter and Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. Here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. Follow my Fat Sleepy Cat Bunny on Instagram at Chonk for Life. And occasionally I put unhinged videos up on TikTok at Mark Allen Jr. VA. I'm very tired. For those who don't follow the weather, this week has been crazy. This month has been kind of crazy, but this week especially has been crazy. I actually went out and did an impromptu storm chase on Monday night on a cell that went semi-tornadic a couple of times, and then went back home and went to sleep and thought I was going to have a nice long sleep, and was woken up at 5 in the morning by a very severe thunderstorm windbag that dumped 2-inch hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds on most of the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So by 6 a.m., I was out surveying damage and pulling trees out of the road and checking on houses that had trees fall on them. It was intense. So I'm very tired, but that's why there haven't been much streams this week. I really, really want to stream, guys. You're going to have to yell at the weather to let me have a day where I can do that. It might be Friday. Hopefully Friday. We'll be playing Mirror's Edge. I don't know what time yet. I'm keeping an eye on the weather. I'll let you know. There will be no 3-hour music challenge stream this Sunday. I have to work, but on Monday I will be making it up. So that's that. Also, for you anime fans out there, you might have heard me briefly in episode 5 of Data Live, the dub on Crunchyroll. You might have also heard me yelling as a soldier in Remonster episode 7. Go check those out. Also, finally, at last, Kenichi, the Mightiest Disciple, is out on Blu-ray and available on the Crunchyroll store. For those of you who don't know, I was one of the co-directors for the OVA series. We brought all the actors back from like 15 years ago, as many of them as we could. And it was an incredible experience. There's some fun extra bonus stuff on there for you. If you really are interested, I highly recommend you get it because you'll have ammunition for which to make fun of me for eons. That's all I'm going to say without spoiling the surprise. So go check that out.
I had a Mark moment actually this past weekend, Mark.
Oh, yeah?
I had to drive down a mountain to go play D&D on Saturday with Shay, Gaius, Darcy, and Shay's sister. And it was like beautiful blue sky. And then I started driving down the road and like the valley opened up and it was just a black cloud of darkness. Like it wasn't like, oh, gentle white clouded. No, it was like black. I felt like I was driving into the mouth of a creature. It was really spooky. And I was like,
you didn't tell us you lived on Mount Mordor.
No, it's not that tall of a mountain. It's like a, it's a bowl. It's like a valley. But it was like a very much like, this is like Mark's job kind of moment.
Yeah. 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 But that's it for me.
Well, thank you very much. We're going to keep this conga line moving. Zitto, what are you up to and where can they find you?
Twitch.tv/Zitto. My lungs are no longer filled with ick after 5.5 weeks, so now I can finally go back to doing auditions and screaming like a madman on Twitch.
Oh,
Gave it to Connor.
you.
Oh, jeez.
Real happy for you, buddy.
My ploy, my plan worked.
Buddy. Hey there.
Hey, friend, how you doing? I'm sorry.
What are you selling?
It's I still got something in my lungs, but not enough that I can't actually breathe or say things anymore without going into a coughing fit. But in any case, what I've been doing on Twitch when I can stream, I finally cracked open Ring Racer, so everyone who was like, oh, you're doing cards on that now. Yes, we're finally kicking that off. I actually have someone working on mods to help me out with that, and I actually put up a Ko-fi dono goal for folks to donate to, so we can actually get a character pack going out for you guys. Not only would the artwork be brand new, set for Ring Racers, but I also might ask a couple of folks in here, if not more so in the future, of a professional VO for the characters as well. So they will also be getting like a good couple of bucks out of me for that. So if you still want to donate to that, we have 2 more characters we could possibly get to before the pack is finished. So there's that if you want to throw some fun bucks at me my way. You can also check me out on well, you know what? No, you know what? You can just check me out doing artwork because I also open up commissions on Twitter. So if you want a commission out of me, go ahead. Just know that I'm probably going to only cap myself at 3 people at a time because I don't want to overwhelm myself. But I do need I need some bill money because that 5.5 weeks of being sick kind of fucked me up a little bit. So I'm trying to recoup that cost.
Excelente. We're going to keep this pendulum swinging. We couldn't do any of this without our esteemed DM, Monty Glue. Where can they
Hi.
find you?
First of all, I would like to make a public announcement.
Uh-oh.
Please watch Delicious in Dungeon. If you like D&D, please watch Delicious in
boy.
Dungeon. Oh my
That's a
god. Oh
service
my
announcement.
god. Sunday
believe
I
You
spent
believe I haven't been
10
able to watch one episode yet?
It's Zitto, it's really good. Zitto, it's really good, and it's refreshing as hell. The main writer of it is a huge D&D fan, like you can absolutely tell. Darcy and I binge watched all 22 episodes in a single day, and we were glued to it. Also, the English dub is very good as well. It's quite impressive. So both languages are completely valid. But yes, that is my public service announcement. Watch Delicious Dungeon. I've never been so excited for an anime since like a long time. On a more serious note, next week is my birthday, which kind of snuck up on me a little bit. So Tuesday is going to be my birthday. I'm probably going to stream. I might stream multiple times just because it might be hard to schedule folks if people are busy right now. But I'm turning 30. Jazz hands.
Happy birthday,
Baby!
Monty.
Yeah, I'm a baby. I mean, 30 is the new 20, let's be real. But yeah, so I'm excited for that. Also want to give a nice shout out to folks who got me some gift cards off of my throne. I appreciate it a ton. My tablet turned into a lithium bomb, and I'm glad that was also replaced. It was a little rough for a bit, but on a more, professional note, you can find me at twitch.tv/Monty Glue. You can find me at Monty Glue on Twitter and Blue Sky, and you can find me on YouTube at Monty Glue. Tomorrow, big stream, or not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Assuming there's no cancellations. They're in Advanced Darkness. It's been great so far. They're in the dungeon filled with Shar worshippers. That's fun.
Char, that name sounds familiar. Can't imagine why.
Yeah, I know, right? So unfortunately, we've lost Thaddeus, our lovely half-orc wild sorcerer, but we have the Golden Girls now. We're back to the Golden Girls, so definitely come and check that out. And then Friday is a big stream. Friday is the last, I believe, the last session of A Realm Reborn, Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn, before we plunge into Heavensward. We have done the main story quest, we've done a bunch of side stuff, and now we're one stream away, so I'm very excited for that. And then Monday, we have more Mass Effect. We are doing kind of side stuff. We did some side stuff, some DLC. We have 2 more things of DLC, and then we're back to the main story. So I'm very excited for
fun
that.
one on
2.0.
Monday, Monty.
Monto
Oh.
2.0.
Oh yeah, we did. It became Mario Kart Racer, and I tried to flip the bitch, but it didn't work. So, but it was very
told
fun.
You it's unflippable.
I know, but yeah, I had to try, Bosco. It's a point of pride in a weird way, But yeah, no. So definitely a lot of streams. Expect to see maybe some extra streams this week just for birthday stuff. It's a nice excuse to hang out with people and be more social than usual. But yeah, that's everything for me.
Here we go. And last but certainly not least, you may have heard he's a little under the weather, but we love him anyway. He's Trooper. He's going to make it through. Connor McKinley, aka Distortion Devil, what are you up to and where can they find you?
Wow. You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, and Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. Instagram at Connor McKinley VA. I haven't posted anything there. Just because I don't care to. I just made it because I was told I should make it. Just like my LinkedIn. Haha. But I usually stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I've been house sitting all week. So my streams will maybe pick back up on Friday. We'll have to check that out. But yes, as you probably might have guessed by piecing together context clues, I'm sick as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Get
know
this
what
man
I
a
have.
hot toddy.
I don't know what I have, but the first thing that went was my voice. So I'm waiting for that to come back. Yeah, check out my homebrew content. as well. That's about it.
Well, thank you, Connor, for being here. Please
Yep.
take
Round
care
of applause
yourself.
for God's funniest
Yeah,
soldier.
For real.
Give it up. Give it up for Connor.
Yeah. And Bosco, who are you? Where can they find you, and what have you been up to?
Who
Oh my
are
gosh, you did the thing. You can find me at EdBoscoVA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and right here on twitch.tv/EdwardBosco, where tomorrow we'll be doing some more Throwback Thursday. Friday is more MNW, the wrestling show that I run. Come check it out. Saturday, we'll see what's going on. If Connor's feeling better, we'll probably stream some stuff. If not, we'll be taking the day off. Who knows? Sunday's the Lord's Day. Let me rest. Monday, Mass Effect. You heard about it. Also, the return of Stalwart Souls. We were off last week, but we're coming back. It'll be Monty and me and Evie and Monty's good friend Shay and Heartsy and Xanon, and we're going to have a great time. And a little nerd Evie will be there too, I guess. And then on Tuesday, we're back to Halo 5. Great. My favorite. And then I'll be back here on Wednesday, hopefully for some more Unexpectables. Also, side note, if you guys have caught the latest Lackadaisy short, you can catch me as Ruby Pepper in that. It was a blast to work with them. I was a big fan of the content when I learned about it, and I'm just honored to be a part of it. So go check that out if you have an opportunity. It's a little short on YouTube, totally free to watch, but we'd appreciate it.
It's super cute.
We also appreciate our sponsor, Die Hard Dice.
Totally got cut off. Let's go.
Yeah,
That's
use the
okay.
promo code Unexpectables. Receive 10% off your order on all dice and dice accessories. God, this feels weird to do again, but it's invigorating. It's
We
weird.
appreciate it.
Yeah. And we also couldn't do this, as Connor likes to say, without wonderful bits and subs from you, the viewers. Monty, what's my time limit?
I will give you about 13 minutes. Like, let's do like right now it's 6:12, so maybe like 6.
You got 12 minutes. You've got 6.
All right, I don't. Yeah, I don't have to rap. Got it then. All right, here we go. Let's see if I still got it. I definitely don't.
Yeah, be sure not to call out follows. Unfortunately, we appreciate the follows,
Yep,
but
we
we
got you.
don't call them out. Sorry.
Bernavon, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Killer Chansey, The Pest, and True American Reject. The Dang Master, thank you for the tier 1 sub. The Holy Crap, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Dr. Quacktopus, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Via Prime. Erwin Elf, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Shadow Flare, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 50 months in a row. Good grief. The Drifter of Time and Space, thank you for the tier 1 sub. It's finally the funny number. Let's go. Have fun, everyone. Thanks for the great content. That helps with my work days. Let's see. We've got Irish Katana gifting a tier 1 sub, as well as resubscribing for 45 months. Rand Kosak, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 50 months. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. I'll be further fossilizing tomorrow due to the passage of time. Here's hoping my bones hold up long enough to enjoy tonight's episode. May the rolls be in your favor, everybody, even Bosco. Also, Zen, thank you for your random message about my mic sounding good. I only spent about 8 hours on it. I appreciate it. Umbertastic, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 44 months. Okay, hear me out. I want to go via Vampire Bite.
Was there further explanation behind that?
No, that
or
was all I got. And honestly,
Okay.
you and probably half the population, to be fair. The other half, like Connor, want to be eaten by a werewolf. So there you go. Those are the two sides of the coin. Wolfwing, thank you so much for the bit. Boops the Goat Boy. You've been booped, Zitto. Messenger of Tech, thank you for the 2,000 bits. No message, just bits. Cleric of Harambe, thank you for the resubscription for 37 months. Time for Leo's Bizarre Adventure. All right. Ken Shinrock, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. I Make Things Up, thank you for the 49 months of subbage. We appreciate it. Almost keep it up. This show is awesome. But wouldn't we want to keep it completely up? Or do you just want us to lower the goodness by just a little bit? Is it too good?
I think the almost is in regards to them being close to 50.
Ah.
That's just my assumption.
A period would do you wonders then, because that... Closet, thank you for the 1 bit. We appreciate it. Irish Katana with the 500 bits. Heist. Pokey in my pocket, thank you for the 5 bits. LOL, hi. Unexpected ASMR. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I'm the gay wolf. Really? Are you now? Good to know. Amateur, thank you for the 1 bit. Inside of you are 2 wolves. We must operate immediately. Meek the Basset, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 50 months. 50 months, oh dang. Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. Inside you are 2 wolves. One is feral, and the other is delicious in dungeon. Morth Randor, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 37 months. I think I got lost. I can't find my way out. It's been 3 years. Jinty, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub.
Wake up.
What did you say, Monty?
I said you're stuck with us. You live in the walls now.
Oh no. Debasticus, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 35 months. Puts on checker jacket. What in the damn 35 months? Holy shit, dude. I remember finding y'all and only checking you out because I saw Gaijin's name, Wild Times.
Yeah, you know.
No, that's, a lot of people are here just for Gaijin. We appreciate you sticking around for the rest of us, though.
The amount of people I tell when I tell the cast, and they're like, Gaijin Goombah, and they get all excited. I'm like, yeah, that's my
Gaijin
friend.
Goombah, I don't know if you guys
Wait,
know this.
who
Gaijin
says
Goombah,
that?
internet famous.
I ran into some people at like a local convention and explained like who was there, and then they were like, oh my god, you have Gaijin Goombah? And I'm like, hell yeah, I do. It was really cool.
Did you tell them you've had me for 6 years? Please
Oh yeah. I told them I had you for a while. This is back in
Send-
campaign 1 specifically.
Send the ransom already, please.
Oh my gosh.
All right, keep going.
Mega Waffles, thank you for the 5 bits. I hear Connor suffering. You're a champ, dude. He is a champ. Slipstream, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, there just wanted to say that KS for making my work days fun. Catch you guys at the VODs. See you in the VODs. Morth Rander, thank you for the 365 bits. A great year. White Mage MD, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 10 months. First time here live since campaign 1 in the ocean. I don't want to talk about that time. That was a rough time for me. Disco Tech Priest, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 7 months in a row. Hey, Mark, greetings from Dallas. Holy shit. It's been wild out there, huh?
Yeah.
Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. BRB, flying to Missouri to fist fight Connor's cold. I don't think that's how that works, but good energy. I appreciate it. Glork Schnack, Eater of Children, thank you for the 210 bits. Hello, everyone. I have been excited about this session. You and Monty both. I think she's still vibrating. She's been vibrating since we got to this town.
This arc is good. I'm just like...
It's very good. I think multiple people in this call have said on numerous occasions this might be our favorite arc so far. Emerald Bandit, thank you for the 25 bits. Spent all yesterday thinking it was today. I'm very ready for today's stream. Stepin Razor, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 27 months. Just the Doros, thank you. Gladius Moonrise, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Spent the weekend at Phoenix Fan Fusion. Got to meet Dante Bosco. Also, month 22. Woohoo! I think I'm going to be at a con with him in like 3 weeks for the first time ever. That's going to be awesome.
2 Boscos for the price of one.
It's true. Spelled very differently, but yes.
Inside you are 2 Boscos. Let 'em
Oh
out.
God.
One is Dante, one is Ed.
One is from Chicago. The other is from Chicago. You are from Chicago.
Oh, golly. What a great time. What a great timeline. Pokey in my pocket, thank you for another 100 bits. Hype train moment. Dr. Dead Inside, thank you for the 100 bits. Tabasticus, thank you for another 100 bits. Speaking of Mark's VA career, I rewatched Dr. Stone recently and lost my shit again when I remembered he voices Yukio. Did I say that right? Ukio.
Yeah,
Also, Bosco, a common trait of shanties is call and response. That being said, all the single ladies could be a shanty you use.
Oh crap.
Mark,
I don't
I
know
feel,
if-
Technically accurate.
Mark, I feel
It
so
is
bad because I
technically
told...
accurate, but I don't know if I can get away with that and not get banned by Monty. However, that doesn't mean I won't try. Solid reference.
Mark, I was gonna say one of my friends, Darcy, likes Dr. Stone. I don't know how much she watched, but I mentioned that you were in it, and she was like, "Who?" And I was like, "Oh god damn it, I don't know. I forgot the name."
If only there were a way to look it up somehow.
I know. I'm
Curses.
sorry.
It's all right. I'll put the website away. It's cool.
Widget, thank you for the 1,000 bits. My husband has had COVID since Saturday. Luckily, I don't have it, but I'm looking forward to some escape from the worry and nursemaid critter chatter and Wi-Fi stress. Love you guys.
Yeah, hope he gets better soon.
Burnout Vaughn, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Aeon Pro Tech Gaming.
What?
Hey, we
Thank
know
you.
that guy.
Yeah. Callum Dross, thank you for the 10 bits. Happy birthday, Monty.
Thank you. It's a little early, but thank you. I appreciate. I like the energy.
Nope. Keep saying happy birthday this week and next week.
No, that's for
Gorgeous
midnight.
days.
Eater of Children, thank you for the 210 bits again. Hey, Monty, how much money do I need to throw around to get the campaign 1 homebrew stat blocks?
Oh god, a lot. It's expensive to publish books. I had that answered in a Q&A, but I would love to do it, but I will only do it if I know I can 100% pay everybody fairly, and I won't
So here's
do that.
a question: do they do like pretty much a Kickstarter, but for books, where it's like
They
everybody
do.
buys the book early?
I don't like doing Kickstarter. I like to have the product. It's just too much stress and too much pressure.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'd rather just be like, okay, here's our fund, let's do it, and then, you know. But it's also a lot of work to make a book as well. Just ask Brett. Brett Ultimus made a book, and it was like, he was working on that shit for a long time.
Next up, we've got Chris, but is spelled with a Q. Thank you for the tier 1 resubscription. Thumbs up emoji.
I was going to say, I'll never say never, but it's just, it's very difficult, and, you know. Oh, it's not the publishing, it's the creating, it's the editing. That's the big thing in the formatting. That's where it gets a little tricky, but yeah. But sorry.
Killer Chanty, thank you for the 10 bits. Delicious in Dungeons got me 2 ways. 1, oh wow, the food is creative. 2, I must marry Senshi.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, yes. I love him so much. He's so cute.
I don't know who any of these characters are. Don't tell me.
That's right.
I will not.
Don't
say
tell me. I
anything.
don't want no shit.
Vina Norvius, thank you for the 21 bits. Can't believe Monty's about to fade away into dust. The Drifter of Time and Space, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome to the No Knees Club. Jay Harbinger, thank you for the 295 bits. Woo, made it to another rare live session for me. School of Frizzlemancy, thank you for the 300 bits. PSA, please do not hit the gritty on the cafeteria tables. It is for eating, not for dancing. Catch the stream later, just help someone move into the neighborhood. Can't wait for Connor's 30-second voice clip from Fussrodog? Fussrodog? Am I saying that right?
Dog.
Bustro Dog.
What is up, dog?
Connor probably knows, but I won't make him speak. Oh my goodness, real meta. Thank you for the 10,000 bits. Day 1,975 of wanting a campaign book from Monty, but knowing I won't because I want to give the dwarves steam tanks and magic laser guns. That could be one reason. Regal Nomad, thank you for the 500 bits. Hey, found you guys recently and have been binging both Unexpectables campaigns over the last few months while working. Glad I can finally catch you live and give you some bits.
Thanks, bud.
Almost done. I'm going to start rap godding these. Flamethrower, thank you for the 500 bits. Keep being awesome, all of you. We've got Mist Lunarbane, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Blackfoot Fair, thank you for the elite bits. Splitar, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Solar Misfit, thank you for the 2 gift subs to the community. Fuego Beat, thank you for the 12 months of Prime. Lord Headass, thank you for the 100 bits. Nova Flame, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Rar Harky Dude, thank you for the 100 bits. Chambu, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Dice Ruler, thank you for the 4 bits. Contrasted Chaos, thank you for the 10 bits. Dr. Caliban, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Nietzsche Van, thank you for the 100 bits. Reaper Harley Quinn, thank you for the 10 bits. Hey, I know that name. Discount GM, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Impact Frame, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Ghost King, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I had to take a minute to process how that was spelt. Krusty Stars, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And Mad Scientist IRL, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And that was exactly 12 minutes.
Good job. You got 1 minute to spare, too. Let's go. All right, well, with that, are you guys ready to jump back into the Unexpectables here? Oh, back
Only
into
if
PUD.
you come. Only if
turn
you
off
come.
my audio on my phone, and we certainly can.
Yeah.
Pud champ.
When last we left our heroes, Otho the shifter rogue, Gaius the satyr fighter, Milo the Azamar cleric, Iscan the lizardfolk druid, and Kai the human wizard, the Reclaimers are embroiled in a city-state conspiracy. After following the trail of their Pearl of Necrecta to the city-state of Pud, the party discovered the town had been cursed by a sleeping spell and haunted by a ghastly creature made of a female ghost, humanoid skulls, and brackish fouled water in the dead of night. After making connections with an uncorrupted member of the Lord's Council, one Arbane Ambershadow, the party managed to prevent an assassination attempt on him and managed to smuggle him outside of Pud. Now, as the party takes rest in the company of the various merchants on the outer walls of Pud, ruminating on the new information that Arbane has provided them, we return to the Unexpectables.
Dum-dum.
So, does Hans have sticks for s'mores, or do we have to like roast them on his spare arm?
Oh, he's got sticks.
Okay, just making sure.
Does he have
Also,
stones?
as you guys take your, by the way, you guys get the benefit of a full rest. Hans keeps an eye on you guys. Just make sure you guys are fine.
Aw,
It's really awkward occasionally, like you guys are sleeping, and he like kind of goes into the tent and like tucks you in, just like you're kind of all tossed. And he's just like, "Oh, I'll fix that a little bit."
Yeah, bedtime story.
He
I
also puts
deserve
in
it.
VR chat.
Once upon a time, there was a man with no arms.
wait, I've heard this one.
Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe.
It's just instantly Gaius hears the words "once upon a time." And just
Once upon a time. Ugh.
But in the background, Kai's just casting sleep. That's what it really is.
Oh. Yes, you all gave the benefit of a long rest. The following
Cool.
day is kind of cloudy, actually. It's pretty gray out.
Real quick, I will give myself Gaius and let's give Kai the sun toast.
Hey!
Hooray.
Kai gets sun toast. Let's go.
I remember what it's like to have temporary HP.
I do too, and I still feel that way.
So we didn't experience anything crazy during the night while we were outside the town, right?
I will say everyone roll me active perception checks real fast.
Oh.
Retroactive perception checks, more or less.
22.
12.
13.
Makes sense for Gaius.
Yeah, Gaius is
Oh boy, I get to peep the horrors again.
because you guys slept in tents. That was a really good benefit.
That's a 19 for me.
19 is also very good. I will say this. With a 22 of the 19 perception, you guys could basically Hans could watch over you the whole night because he doesn't sleep. Occasionally you guys may have woken up just to keep an eye on things. Arbane looks like he barely slept. He looks exhausted and tired and a little, a little freaked out. And he also is really sad about his haircut. You cut off his mane and he's like, oh. It is not that anybody really truly came by. Hans mentioned that some people came by asking, but he lied and said you guys were all elves who he had met, so he basically covered for you. However, one thing that you would have heard in the night, a lot of horses leaving Pud in the morning, heading probably south on the trade road.
In the morning?
Does
In
it
the
look like there's
morning.
less merchants? Was that the sound of the merchants leaving, or was it people leaving the city?
It sounded like knights on horses specifically heading south.
Oh.
Okay.
So
With
armored
the
Oh.
with the 22 and the 19, Kai and Gaius, with your military knowledge, it probably was people looking for Arbane, heading further south, trying to intercept him on the road. But he's not on the road; he's with you.
Ah.
Hiding in plain sight.
As for the merchants, they definitely switch up. You see a lot of merchants packing up and leaving, and you see a lot of merchants beginning to arrive. There's kind of like a trade-off here. It doesn't seem there's a consistent group of people who are staying here. They seem to be kind of cutting their losses and leaving. A couple stay a little longer, mostly probably just to get some rest in. The Yuan-Ti in particular are staying for a while. Hans obviously is staying. There's a few others here and there, but most people seem to be packing up their beasts of burden, not having a tavern to stay at, and are just well, forget this. I might as well just go back on the road if I'm just going to camp anyway. That seems to be kind of the general consensus.
All right. And we're all up and ready to go?
I imagine you are, yeah.
Cool.
All right, guys. So what's the plan?
Well, I kind of like what we came up with the other day. Checking out the hideout might give us some insight into what's going on with that creature, and then using Gaius's idea of trying to get into the cart at night would probably work, or I guess super early in the morning.
Does anyone have a really good way to keep track of time?
Other than the sun, not really.
Milo
Well-
smiles.
That might be a problem because we're going to be underground for a little while, but
We'll be back up to see the sun.
Oh, he's worried about us being underground for far too long that the bell will ring off and we're stuck
Monty, I have a
inside the town.
question. Since is there any kind of measurement of time that we could use, whether it's marks on the ground or something like that, just to
A sundial?
well, but we would need the sun for that.
Yeah, which you don't have today.
Yeah.
a second. I think I have an idea. Monty, are there any glass blowers and or people selling blown glass objects amongst the merchants in the camp outside the town?
Son of a bitch, I knew having
Yep.
a glass blowing set would have been worth it and I sold it!
You don't see anybody like the merchants aren't tradesmen. They're merchants. They're selling goods, not creating them. Unfortunately,
Right. Are there any of them selling like hourglasses, essentially?
Hourglasses. That's a good question, Mega Man. Give me 1 second. I realize I forgot my player's handbook. Talk amongst yourselves.
Basically, the way I see it, it'll take a little bit of doing, but if we keep flipping over the hourglass every time an hour passes, we'll be able to keep track of time.
I mean, that would work if we could find one.
Here's hoping. And Iskan goes off to kind of very quickly just peruse the wares that some of these merchants might have set up in hopes they might sell something.
Let's see.
So, you're traveling with a bunch of elves, huh? That blue one with the tail's looking weird.
Well, they didn't check the tents.
Yep, that's me. That's me. John Elron. That's right. John Elron the elf.
Go ahead
It's
for
not even
me.
Elrond. It's
Iskan.
Elron.
Go ahead for me, Escan, and roll me a D100.
Oh,
Call high or
God.
low.
Okay.
This is a harder item to get.
Wait, am I rolling a high or low, or am I rolling a D100?
You call it and then you roll it. So you roll
Got
high or
it.
low, and if you call it, and if you get 69, you automatically succeed.
Awesome. I'm
Nice.
going
Oh,
to say
perfect.
high, because that means I have 2 chances to succeed. 58.
Right on the near the line there. Yes, you actually find out the 2 Yuan T actually have an hourglass. It is a nice, very nice hourglass with like a snake motif, and the sand inside appears to be some sort of deep orange, like kind of mesa colored sand.
I love
Excuse
these
me,
guys.
how much for that hourglass?
Brother of the scales, yes, brother of the scales, yes. And they both like look towards you.
I feel like you got to snap when they talk.
This one is from the long off land of the Tatalon jungle. Yes, the Tatalon jungle, yes.
Oh, that is rather nice.
It is a lovely piece. Lovely piece, yes.
What are you looking for it?
We shall take it for 50 of your golden coins. 50 golden coins, yes.
50 gold coins?
I'm going to hand them 5 platinum.
I miss House
Oh.
Rod.
Breaking
That is
the
an
economy!
That is an extremely expensive
no,
hourglass.
5 platinum is 50 gold. I'm paying
That's
exactly what
true.
they're asking for.
No, you
That was
are
for
doing the
Zitto, not
correct
you. Shut up,
denominations.
Bosco.
Okay.
Would you like a gift wrap? Gift wrap, yes.
No, thank you. It's
Popular
gonna
to
be
the
used.
west. Popular in the west.
I plan
I'll
on
wear it
using
out.
it. Thank you, though.
You're welcome.
He's gonna walk
Jazz
away,
hands.
very, very subtly shaking his head.
Dude, if Jazz Hands had a voice.
God, I feel like I'm with a Skeksis right now.
It's
Yep.
jazz hands in stereo.
Iskan's gonna come back and kind of present the hourglass to the group. Well, I found one.
Hey, cool.
All right, well, now we don't have to really worry about it. We just have to keep flipping it over and let's see. Sun up to sundown is what? Maybe
12
that's
hours.
one and flip it. Yeah, so 6 flips.
That would be 6 hours.
So 6 hours in, 6 hours to get back.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it doesn't take us that long to get to where we're going.
We may not know that.
Well, we keep track of how many flips it takes to get there, and then that's exactly how many we have to get back, and we have to be gone before we need that much time. So simple enough.
Hey,
It takes
Monty,
2 to get in, 2 to get out.
random question: how, if you were to measure it from like one side of the town to the other, how like big is this town?
Because it's so dense and networked, it would probably take you I would say around an hour to go from one side to the other, assuming you're at a good pace. But if you're like, caught up in traffic or slowed down, it's probably much longer than that.
Could you?
But what if we were going
hang on?
underground?
Can you give me the city size in kilometers? This is actually important.
Oh my god, Gaijin, I don't know.
Do it miles then.
That's harder.
That's pretty tricky.
You asked the right question. She just doesn't have the number.
This is it's spell related. Sorry.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I want to say in kilometers from one end to the other, probably like 12 to 15 kilometers.
Okay.
Okay.
That's actually very important.
That's not bad. So about 9 miles.
I appreciate the
Upwards.
using my measurement system and like,
I lived abroad. I know how it goes.
Kilometers.
Sorry to be dismissive. That was not being like, how dare you ask me? It's more like, oh my god, math. Okay.
Yeah.
Math
So 50
jump
kilometers
scare.
is about
That's
9
why. That's
miles
why I asked it in
across.
kilometers to spare you the conversion.
I appreciate that.
Can you give us
honestly.
that in hectares, actually?
I'm gonna kill you. Sorry. Oh man.
Okay,
We
I'm
only
good.
use that measurement system for forest fires, Mark. Don't even get me started.
Oh.
That's good for map notes too. I wrote it down.
Monty,
How many
solve
fathoms is that?
What did you say, Zitto? I feel like you're about to scare me more.
Oh no, I said solve for X.
I actually don't mind that. I don't mind that math.
I just asked how many fathoms it was.
So anyway, we should probably get going.
I guess we'll head back to the abandoned windmill.
I will
Yep.
remain here with your tiny key, says Arbane as he's holding the tiny key.
Oh, I thought he was in the windmill.
What?
No, he was with you guys.
Oh, I thought.
But
we
he
left
during the
him at
during the
windmill so
day
he
he's gonna
wasn't
hang out at the
underground.
windmill. Yeah, that's where he's gonna be hanging out though. He's not gonna be
Okay.
staying there during the day.
Okay, so he slept at
Yeah.
camp, but we're taking him back to the windmill. Okay,
The
gotcha.
windmill's not a place where you can sleep comfortably. I'll just say that. It's terrible, but
It's full
he
of
will
corpses.
not corpses, just rot and animals probably.
So dead corpses. Got it.
Corpses, as opposed to
Right.
the alive ones.
I'm assuming you guys are
Dead
gonna
ones.
head to the windmill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll drop him off.
Oh,
we'll make
we
sure
should
he's
probably eat
To the
rations or something.
windmill.
Yep, don't forget to write off
safe.
your
Yes, we
food
gotta
and your
burn
water.
those.
If the water is relevant, of course.
The more food I eat, the less weight I have. The less weight I have,
Water
the more
is-
power I gain.
Y'all are eating on your own because I want to save my spell slots for.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
No, that's
All good.
totally fair.
Because they will.
Spell slots are important, especially when sneaking into heavily guarded areas.
I don't know
And
what
by the
spell
way,
slots
we can't move out in the open very much anymore.
No, we can't,
No.
because they know your faces.
Monty, is Pud a circular town?
It is, yeah. It's a giant
Okay.
circle.
So there aren't like corners or anything like that.
No, it is
Gotcha.
all.
The
I mean, it's
radius
kind of
PUD is a-
it's more of a squircle, really, because it's not like a perfect circle. It's just like
I'm
squircle?
I
fucking,
gotcha.
I'm fucking
Yeah, round,
sorry.
it's a rounded.
What?
sphere. It's a rounded.
Yeah,
sphere. Yeah.
No, I know.
What?
it's a squircle is a circle that tried.
Okay.
I choose you.
I am.
I think we call those
I am
ovals,
learning
but all right.
so many Canadian words.
I'm learning the more I play with you guys, the more I learn my childhood was a little more odd than I thought. But
Yeah.
No, it's
between
just-
this,
No shit, Daisy Eater.
I was just gonna say.
Oh, I learned that dandelions actually make for some great tea, and you can eat the leaves in green salads.
yeah, dandelions are totally edible.
I also learned that there's a flower that looks exactly like them that I think are called cat's ears or something like that.
Why are you people eating flowers?
I'm not
That's
eating
what
them.
a salad is.
First of all, no.
Monty, we're gonna
Gaijin,
drop
no.
it off
Yeah,
at the window
yeah,
and then
I
go.
know.
A
As you
salad
guys,
flower.
as you guys make your way through the trees, the grass, and the dandelions, you make your way to the destroyed windmill, where you actually immediately are approached by Take, actually, the Harrigan that you met the night before, and she kind of does like the speed walk towards you, and she goes, "You guys have certainly kicked the hornet's nest."
I would argue the hornets actually attacked us first, but what's going on?
Oh, just a lot more guards. Like, a lot more. And there's also people on the roofs now.
Well, there was an assassination attempt on one of the council members, but you know.
No, one of the council members just got kidnapped, guys.
Not
Gaius,
what happened.
Gaius smiles and folds his arms.
Honestly, that's a good spin on it.
I mean,
She kind of
it's
like
wrong,
leans forward, does
but-
like a nod, like, yeah.
So I have a question for you. You mentioned that the tunnels don't go to the council chambers, but they were created by the Nightshade. Did they go to the hideout, and do you know which one does?
I assume so, yeah. There is one that goes to the hideout.
Would
Which is
you be
also good
willing-
that it's there, because that place is also guarded quite heavily as well.
Well, yeah, we were hoping to head in that direction. Could you at least start us on the right path? We don't obviously expect you to come with us.
Yeah, I'm ride or die right now. You better hold up your end of the agreement.
Don't
will.
worry about that. You have our word.
She kind of gives like a, okay, kind of nod. Follow me. Oh, I brought you a pillow and a book from my home, and she shoves it into Arbene's hand.
Oh.
His tiny,
Aw.
tiny hands.
Oh,
Something for him to read.
Thank you. It's like a dirty pillow, like a really well-used pillow, and then the book appears to be some sort of novel, adventure novel. And he kind of looks at the novel like, he's like a person who would read Pride and Prejudice, but instead now he has to read like Twilight. And he's like, okay, sure.
I was really hoping it was a choose your own adventure Indiana Jones book.
I was gonna make a fucking Family Guy joke. It's Mr. T by Mr. T.
Oh.
All right, let's head in.
And in we go.
Bum bum. Bum 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 bum
Bum bum.
bum 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 bum.
Is that a Spaceballs reference?
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
Thank you. I'm glad you got it.
All right.
Well, no, it's just a. Okay.
As you guys make your way through the tunnels, sort of get used to them now. A little cramped here and there, especially for the taller folk. Gaius and Eastgate in particular, you really have to lean. But
I'm 5'9".
that's still pretty tall.
Man. Man, I'm so the fuck.
As you make your way through, eventually you hit the sewers, and it takes Take a little bit. It takes Take, haha. It takes her a little bit of time to figure out exactly where to go, and she's kind of like, I think it was on the west side. Yeah, it's on the west-north side. Follow me.
Following.
It's not a path I normally take for, obvious reasons. But I believe, it's the widest tunnel, so it makes the most sense for it to be the most used. And she begins to kind of lead you guys. I have to make her roll survival check to not get lost. Pretty good. As she kind of guides you forward, you do notice that, yes, these tunnels get a lot bigger. They start from being cramped, very uncomfortable, clearly made in a hurry, not really thought through. You actually find some caves that are framed with wood. There seems to be some actual support structures built in, as well as what looks to be small wired kind of metal hooks for sconces to sit in. They're empty now, but it is definitely more comfortable and wide enough for you guys to walk two-person to two-person side by side. However, as you approach, I assume do you guys have a light source on you?
Yes, Milo.
Milo's our walking
Picks
light.
up Milo.
Flip the side of Milo's head and a flame pops up on the top of it.
Or Bic lighter. As you approach, immediately your light reveals the tunnel is completely caved in. And Take's ears immediately droop. Oh. Shit, when did they do this?
Actually, we might have a fix for this. Hey, Gaius.
Guys cracks his knuckles and moves forward. Unfurls the claws like fucking Wolverine and goes Logan digging through.
All right, as you
Tornado
begin
claw.
to dig, it's 30 feet of collapsed tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
And as you get to once you reach the other side, you hit wood. This place was like fucking like completely dismantled.
Oh, jeez. So, I can't, well, no, I couldn't because it's, solid stone in all other directions, correct?
It's weird. There's brick mixed in with the dirt that you have to kind of avoid at times. It looks like, I'm going to say this, roll a survival perception survival or perception of your choice.
I will take perception because that is way better than my survival.
The DC
Survival?
for this is pretty low.
All right. Well, 6.
How
is
low?
How low we talking?
30 feet of tunnel is an impressive amount of tumult to collapse. It's mixed in with stone. You're not sure exactly how they managed to do this.
Was it done magically?
Well, hang on. At any point during this 30 feet of rubble, is any of the surface above me dirt?
You sense like more brickwork and stone as you dig up. It's pretty solid as well.
And there's no way I could. I obviously I can't dig through it, but there's no way I could like jostle whatever wood is on the other side to possibly give it way.
As you kind of like take time, unfortunately you're in a bit of a compromised position being burrowing through, but you kind of scrape it with your claw. It is thick wood. And it might be also blocked off by more things, you're not sure, but it's solid. There's no pushback whatsoever.
Okay. Well, I guess I head back.
You dig back, you breathe because, you're still underground.
Yeah.
And you describe, I assume, the tunnel to everybody else.
Yep.
Anyone else who would like to can roll survival or arcana of your choice.
I would love to roll arcana because that's way better.
I'm going to roll survival.
Big same.
Natural 20.
Well, fuck me.
No, we rolled different things, though. We're going to get different shit. You rolled a survival.
Thought I was so cool with the funny number.
Look, man,
Escan,
that's my first nat 20 in a while. Let me have this.
Escan, the fact that like rocks are mixed in, like brickwork is mixed in, is kind of bizarre. That implies that, given your experience as a guild artisan, that the road, like the cobblestone road maybe got mixed in with this, but that would imply a very large explosion that would be hard to hide. However, Kai, you think about it, and you know that there's a way to kind of control explosions, obviously, with spells. However, there's another thing you may also do as well to kind of hinder things as well, which is to perhaps use stone shape multiple times to create a sort of blast zone and then blast it all to smithereens without damaging the surface above, more or less. And given the description of like the very, unnaturally occurring stone, that is the vibe that you kind of get, is that maybe this was some sort of stone shape or stone wall or something of that manner.
Well, I'll give them this. They're smart. You said there was stone all around, right, Gaius?
Aye. There's this big block of wood right in the 30 feet going in, but I can't get past that.
Yeah, what they probably did is they probably reshaped the stone to create a blast radius and then just destroyed everything within it. That's why nothing above it is taken out, but they just reshaped the area they wanted to destroy.
I think there's a tunnel that leads to a cellar nearby.
Oh, that could work.
Yeah, as long as it's close, we just got to be quick, because, again, they're probably going to be looking.
Well, they're going to be guarding the place. You're going to have to find a way in, but follow me. And she turns around and she guides you.
Following the rabbit, the rabbit.
Oh, no, and
Literally
she's
down the
white,
rabbit
too.
hole.
Oh.
She is the white rabbit down the rabbit hole.
She's gray. She's not white.
Oh, okay. That's
For the
Yeah.
purposes of this joke, she's white.
Yeah, what's up, Josh?
Can't believe you're whitewashing my character, Bosco. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the
Oh,
fuck,
lordy.
Bosco? Unbelievable.
Alrighty. As you kind of make your way through the tunnels, You eventually find what looks to be like a stack of bricks, and you watch as Take slowly begins to take off the bricks like piece by piece, very methodically, and it's like go 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 go.
Scramble through.
We go.
As you scramble through, you find yourself in the cellar of what probably is some sort of brewery. And as she begins to stack up the bricks, she's stacking herself in the tunnel while you guys are in the cellar. She goes, "Good luck. Just take down the bricks and make your way out, or go overward, or however you want to do it. I'm gonna head back to the windmill with Arbane so he doesn't go crazy."
Thank you
Kai's
for
gonna-
your help.
Yeah,
Be
Kyle
careful.
nod and start working.
Also, be careful. I've heard rumors that the Nightshades kept a lot of traps in their, hideout for obvious reasons.
Good to know.
Covered in bear traps. What?
Traps that can beat my passive perception?
Passive perception does not help you with
I know.
traps at
You
all.
have to actively search for
Yeah,
traps.
that is an active check, buddy. Sorry, hate to tell you.
Where's the joke?
She stacks up the bricks, and it's crazy. This cellar is very like Grandpa's pickle cellar. So it's quite the brickwork is kind of all over the place, but she disappears and leaves you guys with your light and inside of the cellar.
So
Above
now,
you,
are there- oh,
in
sorry,
the
go ahead.
building, you hear no sounds whatsoever.
Are there stairs up, or is this like a ladder cellar?
This is a like really rickety stair, like those chest ones that you see in the bottom buildings with the two doors.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
gotcha.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
one of those. Yeah.
Kai's gonna go up first then.
Try and see if you can figure out where we are in relation to everything else.
I'll give it a shot.
You go up, you lift up the cellar. You can hear the sounds of the city streets.
Okay. Do I see any place that I can look out or a door that I could open?
Roll a perception check.
Cool.
Look with your special eyes.
That's a 6.
Well,
You look around, there's too many crowds. You're currently like not behind a building, but to the side of a building, kind of wedged in between two buildings. So unfortunately your vantage point here is not very good.
Do I at least see any guards guarding a particular building?
Not from this, no, not from a 6.
Cool. I'm gonna motion for Eastgun to come up next.
all right. Iskan will traverse the rickety stairs.
Zito, sorry, did you want to say something?
Oh, I was gonna say, would me having dark vision provide any help with that?
No, it's daytime, so unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up?
I don't see any guards.
And Iskan's going to take a look as well, if I may.
You got it.
Perception.
Thank you.
23.
23. You peek out of the cellar, and then you're like, I'm not going to get anything from here. And you just kind of like lurk forward. Heading to the front of the building, you kind of look to the right, and you don't see anything. But then you look to the left, and you see a probably 2-story, very narrow square building, which has all of the windows like boarded up, and has a rather grim look to it. And you're like, yeah, I think that's the place. And as you kind of spy, you see 2 guards currently stationed at the front door.
From my vantage point, am I able to tell if there are any other entrances on the ground level?
You see at the front, and like kind of like you can't really see between the buildings, but you see at the front there's probably 2 more windows, but they look boarded up.
Okay. I will head back and motion for Kai to follow me back downstairs and report what I saw to everybody else.
I will do so.
So, I have an idea. You said you just saw 2 guards at the front?
Just at the front door, yeah.
What if we did some reconnaissance of that building with Wark? He's pretty good at it.
I mean, that's probably the best bet. They'll find that if they see us, they'll identify us immediately.
Yeah, but they don't know what Wark looks like, if they even see him.
Just remember that Take said they have people on the roofs too, so be careful.
Yeah. Did you see any, like, alleyways or anything, Iskan? Like, on the side of the building?
Iskan, you know that all the buildings so far that you've seen have gaps between them that vary in size. Some are narrow, some are pretty wide. But some are also like filled with stuff, but that also can be a benefit.
We're a little crowded. Some of them were not. It's kind of,
For this
dealer's
particular
choice.
for this particular building, you can't get a view because you're currently like looking to the left on the same side where the building is. So you can only see like just a bit of the front. You can't see on, on the left or right of the building, only the southernmost facing.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately, yeah.
All right, well, then I at least need to get back up on the top floor. Can somebody at least come up to keep an eye on stuff? I'm not going to be able to really see or hear anything, so I'll need somebody with me.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
I will go back up,
Okay.
and I will put out my arm so that Work can walk out of the poncho.
Work kind of showboats it a little bit and like kind of does like a little swagger.
Hey, nice moves, buddy.
Does like the pigeon head bob.
Yeah, 100%.
Sorry. All right, time to get serious. You ready to work?
Quack.
All right. All right, here we go.
Kai will take a seat against one of the walls, kind of out of sight, and will kind of toss Work into the air like a bird, and let him go to work. I'm gonna have Work go specifically towards that gap that Iskan mentioned between the buildings, so as not to arouse suspicion from the two front guards, and see if there's perchance an entryway that he could find, whether it's a window or a crack in the brick or the wood somewhere.
All right, let me take you over to the map.
Ooh, we got a map.
Ooh.
Map. Oh. All right, now hold on, because this situation feels strangely familiar.
Yeah.
If we split the party and send Stragal with one group,
Yeah.
and then
Right? Echoes of daytime robberies past.
Fucking foolproof.
time to find
What
out if
could-
we've learned anything.
That was the most like I was hanging out with friends after that session. I was like, oh my god, they're dumb. I was like, what on earth was that plan? It worked, but it was real weird.
Is it
Anyway.
really all that dumb
Upward.
then?
Yeah, I was gonna
You know
say,
what?
is it-
True. If it's dumb and it works, it's not dumb.
It's
still the same.
genius. That's the word you're looking for.
Just misunderstood genius.
All right. You have work. Work has been applied. Work is
All
flying
right.
through the air as well. He's kind of looking around.
Cool. Question. I see something up here to the north. Is that like a doorway, a window? It's similar to these.
You don't know. You could send work up there.
Cool. Can he see this first one that's right here?
He does. Yes.
What is that?
That is a window.
That is a window. Okay. Seeing as how there's two guards right there, I'm going to take my chances going this way. Can he... Let me double check if he has dark vision. Not that it matters, but...
It does not
Can
matter.
he,
Yeah.
Can he see to the north? Or is
Yep,
that
he sure
is that a
can.
wall?
The
Okay.
north.
The north.
The north.
The Nard.
Okay, excellent. I'm gonna
Work
have
of the
him move
north.
here. Is there any kind of a ledge here, or is this just a flat wall?
Flat wall. No
Okay.
ledges.
Then I'm gonna have him. There's a windowsill here, I presume, or is the window
Yes.
like the whole wall?
The window is not the whole wall. It is a windowsill, but the window is like boarded up. It seems to be boarded up from the inside specifically.
So you can't see into this window.
Work can attempt to if he wishes
Okay.
to.
I would love to do that, and I'm gonna have him perch his little front paws on the windowsill and just kind of peek in through one of the holes if he can find one.
All right.
Let's go ahead. Let me make sure I have his stats correctly, and let's go ahead and roll this perception check for good old Work, shall we? Do-do-do-do. Here we go. I believe in you, Work.
Perception.
Perception. Inspection. Advanced. And then he gets that. I think, right? No, he's not. It doesn't say he's proficient, so he just gets the roll, I guess. Cool. That's fun. Roll plus. Is it wisdom? Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's
we'll get plus
wisdom.
one. I was right. It is plus one. Here we go. Hip! Natural
Oh!
21.
Let's fucking go.
We fucking
Jeez.
out here. Another nat
Work.
20. I'm on a roll.
You ever see
Don't
when
stop the
someone like
gravy train.
wedge? You ever see someone wedge wood apart with like a like some sort of clipper or something like that? That's what Work does with his face. He gets here and he like presses his face and kind of wedges the wood and peeks through. God damn it, ad blocker. I know. Thank you for updating my ad blocker, but not right now. And as he wedges his face through, I don't describe the room. You're gonna get the full room because of the natural 20.
Let's go!
Let's go.
You
Fuck
see
yeah.
inside this space.
Ooh.
Barrel.
Iskan, you will hear Kai kind of talking softly. We've got a room. Looks like with a large rectangular table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 12 chairs around, one at the head, and then 5 across. Looks like some barrels, maybe. Looks like maybe a cellar. There's some kind of trap door, and then a really fancy-looking room, like a study or something, in the back.
Sken is going to pull out one of his scratch pieces of paper and start kind of sketching out the layout as Kai describes it to him.
Also, the windows are boarded up. Thankfully, work can see through them, but they definitely don't want people peeking in.
Okay, well, what do you want to do? You want to try and get him inside or just keep looking?
I can have him peek around the corner, but it looks like this first room is connected to a second room, but the second room, he'd have to go past some guards. I'll see if there's anything maybe further to the north and then the west.
Sounds good. Be careful.
I'm going to have Work go to here and have him check left and right.
All right.
Is it Kermit the Frog
left
peek
left
around
is
the
a
corner?
left is another building, so it's a bit
Okay,
you know.
so left
doesn't
is
really
good. So
matter.
then I'll look to the right.
All right. As he peeks around to the right, can I have Work roll me a stealth check with advantage, please?
Stealth check with advantage. Sure.
Advantage.
So I'll roll this twice. All right. I believe stealth is dex, so he's at least better at this. Here we go. That's a 14 and a 10, so 14.
1 second. Sorry, give me 1 second here.
Mm-hmm.
Just peeks in. Hi-ho!
Hello there. How's it going?
By the way, I'm still using a generic stat block, so if there's anything specific that he's proficient in, just let me know.
Oh, you're all good. As he peeks around the corner, he almost catches the eye
Almost. Oh, God.
of two more guards stationed in the back. These ones are not facing the street, so they're less distracted, and they seem to be more attentive. And they kind of are looking left and right, but Wark is stealthy enough. He also blends in with the stonework of the cobblestone pretty well.
Ooh.
They do not notice him.
So, Iskan, we have the other side of the building is also guarded by 2 guards. And it seems like they're guarding the same part of the hideout. So that room that I described, that's the one that I fully saw. But the other room, that's where the doors are with guards at both posts, 2 of them.
They appear to be guarding what appears to be the front and back door.
So there are no guards in the side alley?
Yeah, so if we got to that window and were able to get the boards off, we could go through the window. Or I could try to have Work get through, but we're going to make some noise getting those boards off.
Wait, don't we have a way to do it silently?
Can we?
I'm forgetting above game if anyone in the party has cast silence before.
I don't think we have.
I have access to, like, hang on.
I think you cast it once, didn't you?
No, but do you want to do it in character so we can...
No, I think Stragal cast it because I think it was.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I know clerics can do silence, along with.
You could ask Milo, yeah.
Well, we have to go
Yeah,
back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a magical way to do it?
Well, yeah, you can cast the silence spell.
That's actually something I can do. I don't have it prepared, though, so it'd take another day. I don't know if we have that time.
Well, then... How is it boarded up?
Monty?
It's boarded up from the inside. It's pretty crude, so you're not sure. It's not like... I mean,
And me
You could
with
probably-
my crowbar.
you could probably kick it in, but again, that might produce noise. Like, that's the problem, unfortunately.
There's no glass.
I was gonna say
No
can you
glass.
open
No,
the-
there's no
so
glass.
you can't open the window. It's not a sliding window.
It probably once was, but the glass has clearly been shattered and has been replaced with very, very haphazardly nailed on planks of wood that seem to have been nailed on from the inside. So this probably was the Nightshade's doing.
Yeah. So
whatever glass was there is gone, and there's just a couple of boards that block it off.
Oh. How big was the space Wark was able to get through?
Imagine if there were like 4 boards and there's a small crack between them. I don't know if he could fit through it, but I can have him try.
Probably like 2-inch clearance, maybe 3 inches if you're lucky.
Yeah.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a second floor?
There is. It seems to be a 2-floor building.
Knowing that it's 2 floors, could I have Work go up and look at the second floor through the window while also keeping an eye out for anybody that's patrolling the rooftops?
For sure, absolutely.
Cool. So I will have him slowly climb up towards the second floor, especially if there's a window in the same spot on the second floor.
There doesn't appear to be a window on the same spot. It seems to be flush wall.
Okay.
Well, nuts to that then.
Yeah.
If
Oop,
the
that's not-
space is that size, I might be able to get through as a snake.
Give me an idea. Next floor. You scroll up.
And then,
Okay.
Eastgate, I can hand
catch
you.
boards.
All right. So here's a crowbar. Eastcan eats the crowbar as a snake, regurgitates it, and then uses it on the inside.
All of
You
my
joke?
stuff melds into my body when I on stage.
Damn it, that would have been real funny if you did
Oh,
that.
you
Really
fuck!
good, though.
God damn it!
It's really good though. It's just, I've already established it. The only thing that doesn't meld are his
He's
goggles.
like
He'd be
he's
too
like
heavy.
slithering on the ground, and it's like the Half-Life 1 crowbar sound.
A good foot of his body is just perfectly rigid.
Yeah, he's
So,
like
Monty,
a
question for
candy
you.
cane shape.
Am I
and
in the
then,
right spot for the second floor?
with Wark, yes, that is the second floor.
Okay. Do you want to scroll up for everybody? Because I had to go straight up and scroll myself.
Yeah.
Surprise, surprise. It's a wall.
It's a wall, yeah. But I would like to have Work peek the corner again, and now that he's above the guards, I can have him hopefully do it with a little bit more ability.
Okay.
And he's just going to peek for another window or door or entranceway along the long side of the building.
All right, as he peeks. You see a window. This one is intact. The glass is there, and it seems to be like a latch and lift sort of window. It is dusty and like got that sort of like cobwebby, never touched attic window kind of look to it.
Okay. Then I will have Work move to here, and I will have him try to peek the window. So I not go in front of it, obviously, but just hello.
All right, as Wark looks inside, roll me a perception check.
Alrighty. I don't know why I closed that. That is not what I wanted at all.
Oh, excuse me.
Where did my roller go?
I ate it. Sorry.
Thanks, I appreciate it. There we go.
Excuse me. Sorry, my nose is getting upset.
All right, so
Goodness.
it is Perception. That's even worse. 7.
7. All right. Wark looks through, but the window is too dusty to ascertain any details, unfortunately.
Okay. I will have him, now that we know what's on that side, I'm going to have him peep the other side.
Okay. As Wark peeks the other side, he sees several similar windows, all latched shut. All
Okay.
appear to be the same design. One of them is boarded up, however.
Which one?
The one furthest from you appears to be boarded up. This
Okay.
one.
Okay, so Eastgon amendment, 2 floors. Looks like there's 1 window on the front side with the 2 guards that you saw. 4 windows on the back side.
Okay.
And
Can
it
you
seems
see
like
through any of them?
Yeah, the first one that I looked through, the front side, just the 1 window, too dusty. One of them is boarded up, the far one on the back side. The other 3, I might be able to see something. Hang on. I'm going to have Work peep this one.
Peep.
Roll a perception check for Wark.
Come on, Work. You got this. I believe in you.
Peep it.
Peep it, baby. 8. Slightly
8.
better. Let's go.
Getting better.
Wark peek it's like literally like, you know when an animal like shoves their face into a window and their snout is down facing? It's very much like that for Wark. Wark just clung against the glass and like looks dead forward. Unfortunately, once again, the window is very dusty. However, he does get a little bit of a snippet, which is that.
Okay. Looks like maybe a bedroom in the corner. I'll have him check the next one. Peek.
I would like another stealth check from work, please.
Oh, this is not.
Because remember,
above
you're
the
above
guards.
you're above the guards. Yeah,
I am 16.
16. All right. The guards aren't looking up. They are just kind of looking around, kind of bitching about their posts. And Mark gunks up against the glass. Go ahead and roll perception.
Iskon, you can tell as I roll a 12 that Kai is getting a little nervous because
There's,
he
like,
can obviously, yeah, he could see that the guards are below work. Okay, come on, work, come on, work, come on, work. 12.
12. Wark presses his face into the glass and sees a little bit more of this room.
Okay, next room next to what I thought was the bedroom. Looks like maybe another guest room, bed, couch, small
Okay.
like dad sofa.
Well, if you're that close to the guards, I don't think going up on those windows on the second floor is an option.
No, I'm just trying to get more information as to what's in this place.
You think you can keep going?
The guards aren't near the other window, so it's only going to get safer from here.
He says as he moves directly above them.
He's above them now, right?
No, you're not.
Oh,
but
he's
you're
about to
you're
be above
you're
them.
close to being above them. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's up to you, Iskon. I can have him come back.
I think that might be best. There's no reason to risk it further if we don't need to, right?
Yeah, I guess. I will say whatever is in that furthest room on the far side with the boarded up window, it's probably what we'll want to look at anyway. There's probably a reason it's boarded up.
Well, either way, we have to get inside.
Yeah, all right, I'll have him come back. And
Bark,
I'll have
bark.
work go back this way. And then I will have him go down and come back to us.
All right, you got it.
And Monty, for reference, on the map, where are we seeing the building when we look outside? Is it just due left there across from the barrel?
You guys are
essentially?
in this direction.
Okay, so
So
that
when
would
you
be
were
the
looking,
alleyway
like, the
we would
build-
go through.
The building was like in this direction. You were like looking this way, essentially.
Okay, so
from-
we were bottom
like-
left.
Okay, so we do have
Yeah.
to come up.
So there's a-
past those guys.
There's one house between you and this house, and you were kind of looking forward and back,
Gotcha.
essentially,
Okay,
which is why you couldn't see everything at once.
right.
But the guards didn't see work when he turned the corner and went here, right?
Roll me another stealth check. Actually.
No, but I mean, when he first came out is what I meant.
No, they didn't seem to notice because you're able to keep tight to the side without getting
Okay.
noticed.
So if I have him come back this way and then walk off back to where we are.
Yeah, he's fine. The thing
Okay.
is, the guards in the front seem a lot more distracted than the guards in the rear because they have an entire like cityscape kind of making their way past. They also seem to be kind of
Gotcha.
like, keep a move on, like kind of yelling at people who are kind of lingering, kind of rubbernecking, looking at the hideout of the gang.
And you'll see War kind of come back up to Kai and hop back on the shoulder, and Kai will open his eyes.
All right, time to strategize.
And Kai will go back down with the rest of the group.
Good job, little guy.
Connor, what's the term from Metal Gear where it's just like, oh my god, Snake, you did the thing. Good job, Snake. Mission accomplished.
That
Oh,
does
the
not apply to
Boss,
this.
you
But,
killed a
boy.
child.
Yeah.
Amazing. Mission complete.
Amazing.
That's why you're the best.
Amazing. Mission complete, work. That's why you're the best. All right.
So we'll relay basically everything to the rest of the group.
Yeah.
So, how do you guys want to handle this? Go through the wood, I guess?
I mean, we're gonna let the guards no matter what we do.
Not if we're careful about it. Like I said,
I mean,
if I can get inside, I can catch any boards you press in before they hit the ground.
You could also maybe just get in because there didn't seem to be any guards inside, at least on the first floor. They're probably just guarding it from the outside. Plus, that first room, there's a cellar that leads down. That's probably where the entranceway used to be from the tunnels.
Well, wait, hang on a second. You've got the best eyes out of all of us. What if you just went in by yourself and we just kind of stand off to the side and give you backup if you get caught?
You
That was
see,
kinda my thought.
like, the color drain entirely from his face as you suggest this.
Listen. I know you're scared, but I think you're the only one that can do this.
And I can have work at least on the perimeter so that you can relay stuff back to him if you need to.
Well, I mean, I've gone off with work before, so that might work.
Yeah.
Did Kai, did the guards look like knights, or are they just regular run-of-the-mill guards?
They look like knights.
They were knights.
Oh.
Probably the same ones that were looking for
Higher-
Amber Moon.
Right.
Much higher security here. Makes sense. I mean, it's the
Yeah.
thieves, literally the thieves guild. So
Iskan will look towards Wark. What do you think, little guy?
Wark.
He says you should do it.
Wark gives you like a quizzical look, kind of like, what?
Banana cat face looks over at Kai. Don't speak for me.
I mean, if we all think it's the best option.
I think we do, right, Wark?
Before we go in, though, what exactly are we looking for?
That's the thing, we don't know.
I think we just need to figure out what's in there and kind of play it by
Looking
ear.
for- Any indication or any sign of what this creature might be or its capabilities? We know that the beast is somehow related to the Nightshade gang.
And we also know that this ghost thing is only around because of unresolved business, so maybe we get some insight onto who this ghost person is.
Maybe help it resolve its
Precisely.
business.
Exactly.
Either way, like I said, 2 floors, and Wark will be with you. And if anything happens, we'll be in position to help.
Just be ready to come really fast.
Yeah, no problem.
And
I
don't
can't
let
believe-
anyone on the internet take that out of context.
I can't believe
That's
Iskan
an
is
intellect.
literally turning into a solid snake.
No problem.
Hey! Yeah, he
But
is.
Oh, what if that was
Alright.
the episode title?
Solid snake.
Solid snake.
Yeah. Before Iskan leaves, Kai...
Too late, I'm gone.
Oh,
No, go
wow.
ahead.
Okay, great. No, it's fine. It's,
No,
I
go
didn't
ahead.
want to do it anyway. I have a question for you above game mark and in game for Iskan. I would like to give you either haste or enhance ability, whichever one you think would be more useful. And if it's enhance ability, you just have to tell me which one you would like. And then I can play it up as
Haste
Kai.
only lasts for like a minute, right?
Yeah, it's
Correct.
super short.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very short.
I would have a level of
Exhaustion afterwards. Correct.
But that would not be good.
Yeah.
It's gonna take me a minute to get in there.
Yeah.
As far as enhance ability, Monty, if I wild shape and then come out of it, does that end the effect of the spell, or does it keep going after that?
The enhanced ability,
Yeah.
you keep it. It doesn't
Okay.
go away. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can, and it's up to an hour, so you'd have an hour of it.
If that were the case, then I would say enhance ability dexterity because
to help yourself?
Iskan has no stealth.
Okay,
at all,
that was kind of my
so-
thought, is to boost that because you would get advantage, I think, on dex checks.
Wait,
Yes.
is it skills or just
It's
checks?
It says dexterity checks.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
well, that
anything
wouldn't-
relating to dexterity at all will
Any kind of check on
You
dex.
get advantage on. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You
okay,
also wouldn't take damage if you fell, which would matter if you jump from the second story.
Let's hope I don't do that.
Yeah, you'd have 20 feet of grace.
Sorry, I just saw the Resident Evil 4 window, like just crashing through the glass window.
Just Leon Kennedy.
Yeah. It was so unnecessary, man. I love it.
Okay.
All right, well, knowing that, hey, Iskan,
Yeah.
if you're going to be sneaking around, this might help you. And he's going to reach out and kind of touch you on the shoulder. Dilate reducere. And he will cast the enhance ability on you.
Can you click that for me just so I have
I sure
it
can. Yep.
in my brain space?
Boom.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yes.
All right.
All right. Again, you can also use this when you are the snake as well.
I think the snake actually has better dexterity than Iskan.
No,
does.
no, but you still get advantage from the enhanced
But
ability.
you still get
with being
advantage
a
Yeah.
with
snake.
their dex. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
What
Yeah.
type of
Alright.
snake are you turning into?
It would be the poisonous snake.
Of course.
The same one that he was when he was wrapped around Connor's waist. I mean, not Connor's waist, because that would be fucking weird.
Hey,
but-
it's me. They put me in the game.
Why am I in the game? Hello?
Not
Yeah,
again.
Pud sucks.
This place sucks.
Also, real quick, I am so sorry to do this. I really have to use the restroom before we go.
No,
on
go
this
for it.
That's
sneak
fine.
mission, so-
I'll use this chance to feed my cats real fast because I realized they weren't fed. So,
Oh,
quick
dear.
2-second
Nice.
break, everybody.
So for everybody else, let's assume that everything goes wrong. I assume we're just gonna rush the building, yeah, to help him.
We've got you and I have fireballs. Tee
We
hee.
do. Tee. But so my
Um,
thought, if Wark keeps an eye on him, we'll know instantly if something goes wrong because Wark will hear or see it.
You want me to just Kool-Aid man down the boarded wall?
Well, my thought is, do we want to stay hidden where we currently are, or do we want to take up potentially positions close to the place but hidden out of sight?
Big distraction would drastically cut down on our time to get the information that we needed. I think we try to stealth at the very least.
I'm
That's
sorry.
what I mean. Is if everything goes
sorry.
to shit.
What? What?
That-
We're not
we-
criminals, says the Reclaimers as they bomb the city.
Hey, this is a boarded.
No.
This is a corrupt city with a boarded up thieves hideout.
Also, second of all, the only two people that would say that we're not criminals is Otho and maybe Milo.
I don't know what you're talking about. This place is corrupt as hell.
There you go. We'll see. There you go.
Above
Kronke.
above game. Now, Monty, I need some clarification on this one.
Yeah, haha.
So, clairvoyance says that I could drop a sensor in a familiar or unfamiliar place, such as behind a door, around a corner, or in a grove of trees. Is that behind a door inside a building, or does it have to be on the exterior?
1 second, let me read here.
It's a little confusing.
I will say because it is unfamiliar to you, you'd have to see the window to know to go behind it. Like to have that reference to know what is like, oh, there's a window there, I can set this behind it, but if you don't even know where the window is, I'm going to say you need to see
Sure.
that first.
Right.
That to me feels the fairest, just because that makes more sense. But
Could
yeah,
that also work for doors? Like if it was the front of the back door, I put the
Yep.
sensor. Okay.
yeah, I'll allow that. You just have to see the door first, essentially.
Sure. Right. Okay. So if worse comes to worse, I could spy on the building on the inside. I just don't know if Wark could get their way in. Is Wark able to get inside or just the outside?
I mean, it was pretty boarded up. I mean, he could maybe find a way in if Iskan is able to find another path. But other than those tunnels, there doesn't appear to be another way in outside of the doors or breaking the glass or making a lot of noise.
The one thing I wonder is if they're going to put an arcane ward on the building. Like an alarm spell, you know? Kind of like what they did with your house.
I mean, the one way that we could, we'd have to get close enough to detect magic to figure out if there was anything on the building.
Right. That don't go very far. Could Wark do
I
it?
mean,
Could you do it
I
through
might be-
Wark?
I might be able to.
Let me double check above game because I think it has to be a touch spell. It can't just be a self.
That is correct.
Spell.
It can only be
Yeah.
a touch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
okay.
because it says self, I can't really put detect magic on him.
Okay.
Also, wouldn't that break enhance ability since it's concentration?
It would. It would.
Oh,
But-
that's
but
fair, that's fair, that's
Milo,
fair.
Milo could cast it, is what I was saying.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. But because it's a self, it wouldn't matter.
So, for to clarify, I can have an eye on the literal inside, while Wark has an eye on the outside.
Also, if we're within 30 feet, you might be able to see if just the perimeter of the building has any kind of magical essence, because it would probably encase the whole building, which means if you can see the wall, you might be able to detect magic on the corner here.
And I
Which,
would
if that has any kind of magical essence, you're like, oh, they might have arcane stuff on the windows because you're right by the window.
And I would assume getting within 30 feet of this building would be very difficult to do.
Yes. I don't know where we are off screen, so that's a Monty
There is
question.
a building between you and this. It's not impossible. You would need to do stealth checks to avoid the guards, though.
Right.
And that's
where
that.
the
There's
Two of
that's
us have disadvantage.
and there's the
Yeah.
rub. Yeah,
It's probably
unfortunately.
safer just to stay put and let Eastcon and work do work.
Yep. All right, so here's the thing. Kai, I'm going to hold off. You yell at me if work sees something and we need to have eyes on the inside to check on these scan.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
Otho, are we forgetting anything? You're kind of the master plan guy. Anything you could think of that we're not thinking of?
Connor?
Connor's getting the strength.
I'm
Sorry.
about to say probably.
No, you're good. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Let me think. I'm looking through my inventory to see if there's anything I have in this fucking situation.
Yeah, that's a mood.
Yeah.
That's a tricky one, guys. Sorry, but hey.
No, I think we've got a pretty solid plan because if we get Eastcon inside and work is on the outside, we're pretty good.
I've actually got a crowbar.
I mean, that would help us get through the boards. It's just not going to be very quiet.
Right. I got soap in a cookbook, man.
I don't think there's anything I can add to the situation.
Let's see.
Unless you put me on the team that's sneaking inside.
How good are you at fitting in spaces that are 3 inches across?
The problem is we don't
very.
have that key anymore.
That wouldn't have helped. It
That
makes
wouldn't
it
have
small.
helped,
Yeah, this is like very, very, very small.
I can't. You can't get small enough even with the key.
I mean, I've heard cats are made of liquid.
all I have.
I'm
Sorry.
the amount of cat that I am. You're slightly overestimating. I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
who
he's
experiences
Hey,
a microaggression?
Dumb
Let's go.
question.
Yeah.
Dumb question. Does Kai remember any of the flooring that Wark was on was dirt and not stone?
It
It was all wood floors, right?
is all wood floor, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean on the outside of the building.
Outside is stone.
Okay. Never mind. All right. Well, the only other thing I can tell you guys is, well, I have this termite vile spirit, and I have means to set things on fire. So we could just Molotov the building.
Just Molotov.
You know
That's a
what?
great way to sneak in.
it's
Burn
a
the
good
building
plan.
down.
I like
Well-
that as
well-
a backup plan. Let's keep that in our back pocket.
Well,
put a pin in it.
I only
maybe.
have a couple of options. Either I Kool-Aid Man through the fucking door. I use my grappling hook and get to the top of the building, and then every single assassin locks eyes on me. Or I set the place on fire with a Molotov.
I'm sorry, Zitto. You know Undertale when Papyrus jumps through the window?
Yep.
At Undynes? That's the energy I get from
Completely unflinching standing pose.
plank of wood. Sorry, the visual is just really funny. Oh man.
Okay, well, we only have so many hours. I guess I better get going.
By the way, getting here took a while. It took about, you guys woke up at like 8. It took you about 2 hours to get here with the being
Okay.
rerouted. So it's about 10 a.m. right now, probably like 10:30 at this point.
It's not horrible.
All right, Eastken, you're going in?
I'm going in.
All right, you're going snake.
I'm gonna snake before I go out into the crowd, I think. That'll draw less attention, and I'll kind of just hug the wall as best I can till I get to the window, and then we'll use snake muscles to get up into the crack that Wark was able to push his beak through and slide on through.
Also, you are a
Snuzzles.
tiny beast. Work can carry you.
I was gonna ask if he could
Oh
wrap
my
himself
god,
around
then
Wark.
I'm a
Let's go.
flying snake. Let's go.
Follow Wark.
Mexico
Yeah, if Wark can carry me,
represent.
that's even better because then I'm not
Even
just
better.
a poisonous snake slithering through the crowd.
I would
No,
like you
you're
to roll me
poisonous
a
snake flying
stealth
through the
check.
airs.
Eastken
Stealth
with
check
advantage, please.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Yay. Come on, Wark.
All right.
It's a 19 with
Ooh.
advantage.
The biggest
That's
concern
a
is not the
7 for
the
work.
biggest concern for you is not the guards noticing you, it's the average person.
Yes.
You get the sense if anyone notices you, might be a scream that might catch their attention. So you're able to stealth between the grass and the shrubs, keeping out of the way under the beasts of burden, and manage to slither your way up to where Wark is if you wish to move there.
Yes. Boop.
And then just let him go through.
All right, Wark grabs
Weaselly.
you like a crane and lifts you up, and you're able to slither without any issue through the crack onto the other side.
All right. So now Snake Escan is inside, kind of looks around for a little bit, and then realizes the best way to explore is to not be a snake anymore. And in the past, he has always just kind of waited till he turned back to normal. And it's going to occur to him that he doesn't have 2 hours to wait.
Yeah.
So he's going to put his mind into the reverse of what he does to turn into these creatures and focus on turning back to normal. And he will end wild shape actively for the very first time.
What?
All right.
You could do that? That's crazy.
Now he can. He
It's-
will look back through the crack and kind of wave at Wark.
Wark shoves his face into the crack like a cat.
And I'm going to just kind of look around very sneakily, I suppose.
All right. As you look around, you haven't really moved. This room appears to be a very makeshift dining room. The table is covered in stab marks. Probably like, you know, someone who uses like cuts on a countertop without using a cutting board, like that sort of energy. There's scrapes. There's no dishes or anything. But there's like food stains, wine stains. There's also a ton of chairs. They're a bit betrayed on the map. They're all mismatched. They all seem to be looted from. And you see stacks upon stacks of barrels. And as you kind of get closer and sniff, they appear to be that of probably dried pork and dried meats, with some of the barrels containing potatoes and other sort of root vegetables.
Is any of the wood either on the floor, the chairs, the table, the barrels, is any of the wood wet?
As you look around, no. You find a water barrel, and you're like, haha, that one's wet, haha, but that's about it.
I would like to sniff around for that dead water smell.
Roll a perception check.
I'm so scared. I know it sounds like I'm keeping it together, but I am not. Soft 20.
Soft 20. You smell it. It seems to be coming from the room to the east of you.
East of Eden, I suppose. All right. He's going to sneak his way towards the other room across the way.
All right, roll me a stealth check. With
So
advantage,
wouldn't it be
because
east of
your ability.
Iskan?
Hey. Book jokes. That's a 10.
10. You literally meet the passing number. It's a
Mark,
DC 10.
I'm so glad I did this.
Their passive
I
perception
know
is
you.
their passive perceptions are 10.
Great.
All right. So the
Go
next
ahead
time I
and move
roll
yourself.
much higher than a 10.
You see what appears to be like a kind of main hangout area. You also notice in the corner, it's not lit, but you see a collapsed fireplace and chimney to the east. You also notice another door here. And that smell of the brackish water seems to be coming from the rugs.
Are there any signs that the rugs or the furniture have been moved?
Looking at this, there definitely shows signs of some sort of like ramshackleness to it. It's hard to it's hard to gauge whether it's just like there was a struggle here or if it's just haphazardly messy because this place is not well kept.
Right, that's fair. But it doesn't look like there was something that happened and then the furniture was moved into the position like to try and hide anything.
You're not sure. You have no idea.
Okay.
Nothing seems like knocked over, but it doesn't seem to make much sense. And every single piece of furniture is different here too.
All right. Well, he's gonna creep his way to the other door
Hold
and
on,
hope it's
guys.
open.
I just realized.
What's that? Oh my god.
Mother! No!
Good.
You're gonna be so mad if I fuck up and die.
Yeah.
To this music.
Snooping as usual, I see.
I can't believe you're gay sneaking.
Yeah, theme of gay.
Theme of gay.
Theme of
In
gay.
the key of gay.
Sneaky by Kevin McLeod. All
The
right.
little note at the top of the sheet music says gaily.
You literally gave me a fucking heart attack there, Monty. Wait, what?
Yeah, for real.
Hold on, guys. Eastgate explodes.
Oh God.
What if I just exploded?
You just
All
exploded.
right.
Hey, you want to see something cool?
That is what you see, Eastgate. You may have to get investigate things. But that is what your base sort of passive perception provides you.
Gotcha. Yeah, before going to the door, I would like to investigate like this rugged area, especially since this is where the smell of the brackish water is coming from.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Oh, 6.
6.
Yeah. that's not
Again,
good.
you can't quite ascertain what happened here, but you do smell that foul water, and you do notice like splashes here and there, similar to Gaius's cloak, which gives you the ability to even ascertain this. There seems to be just droplings of this water.
All right. Well, we're going to the door, I guess. Walking across the squishy carpet. I'm in the door now.
All right, you reach out and you grab the door and you turn it.
Yes.
All right, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
And
That's
here
right,
it
because
comes.
there's traps.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Investigation.
Don't cough.
I breathe from there.
Oh.
That's a
Okay.
soft
20.
20. I don't know why it rolled multiple times. Stop rolling.
Yikes! You take 7 piercing damage as you touch the door. A spike bursts out from the door handle and stabs right through your hand.
Ow.
Luckily, you resist the additional poison damage you would have received.
Cool.
He kind of like his free hand, he claps it over his mouth so that he doesn't let out a cry of pain.
I'm thinking of Jake the dog from Adventure Time when he gets bit by the spider, like, oh!
Just lets out a soundless scream.
Yeah.
Does the door still open or am I just in pain now?
You wrench your hand from the blade. There's a splatter of blood on the ground, and you use your other hand and you crack open the door. And inside you see, let me delete the door here for you.
Roll another Constitution saving throw.
The oft not used I prepared exploding rug. Those go up,
Stairs.
yes.
Yep, stairs that go up.
No, they go down.
Okay. Oh, keep it together.
Down, 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 off the map.
To Goblin Town?
And he'll go up the stairs.
To Electric Avenue.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Mark, you gotta
no.
start
You have
searching for
advantage.
traps, man.
Advantage.
Listen.
Advantage.
I don't know how to do that. I
It's
have
using your
no
eyes to look for
experience
tripwires.
breaking into things.
Honestly, I like him that he's just clumsily hitting every trap along the way.
Dude, that you're getting Home Alone so
You're
hard.
getting Kevin McAllister, dude. All right, roll me a dex save.
Thank goodness
With
for
advantage.
Just gonna say
You got this. Hey, 17. Let's go.
17.
Okay. Let me take half of this.
Wait, this is a save, right?
It is a saving throw, yeah.
It should be 18 because of my luck stone. I don't know why
Ah.
I didn't include it.
Then you
Right.
take
on
no
everything
damage.
else. That's weird.
As
Yeah,
you walk
18.
up, you hear a clicking noise under your feet as you hit a trigger. and you hear something above you from the upper banister swing as it's like a giant sort of swing with a knife in the center, swings and almost gores you right in the chest, but you manage to duck out of the way and get clipped on the shoulder. Instead of taking 8 damage, you take 4 damage.
Imagine the guards in the back. Frank, you hear that noise? Nah, Sam, I
No.
know what you're talking about.
No.
It's probably the roof pigeons again.
Now, Sam, what did we tell you about being curious?
Right.
We're not paid for it.
Gonna take a moment and heal myself.
Okay.
Gaijin,
Yeah.
the 2 guards we just made up right now have a very we're mall security, not cops feel to them.
Wow.
Question.
Wow. I'm so good at healing. I'm just the best at healing.
Yeah, you got back all the HP you just lost.
Nope.
Cool.
Not even close.
No, that you just lost, not total.
Okay, that's fair.
Question for you, Monty. Number 1, can Work hear literally anything that just happened? And number 2, after a certain amount of time, I do want to have him go to the second floor, assuming Iskan makes it.
I will throw
That's
him
a
up
big
to the second
assumption.
floor. Wark does not hear any of this. No,
Cool.
the traps are silent. They're not very loud.
Cool.
Like how Kai is focusing on work. Milo is on standby to cast clairvoyance. Meanwhile, Otho and Gaius are just playing rock, paper, scissors.
I do have a deck of playing cards.
They're playing Gent.
They're playing
Go
fucking
fish.
goldfish.
Yeah,
Go.
like I'm playing Go Fish, and meanwhile, Otho's playing poker.
I was gonna say, yeah, they're playing different games.
2 different games.
I thought we were playing Tricadia Hold'em.
Oh God,
Right.
what godless person would play that?
Then where did I get this old maid?
Iskan, let me know once you have, your little moment to yourself to sit on the stairs and think about your life choices.
Yep. Before stepping on the top step, he is going to actively look for any more traps.
Okay.
Starting to catch the hint.
Roll an eye
Is there
saving
anything-
throw.
Is there anything odd about the staircase?
Fuck off. Or are you asking that earnestly?
That's a 23
23.
perception check.
You look around, considering how complex this trap is, you look up the steps, you look down at the tripwire that you triggered, you look around, you don't suspect there are any more traps on the stairs.
But on the first plank,
But on the net, yeah, exactly.
But on the invisible wall to your right.
Well, he will step to the top then.
It's like a mousetrap that has
Monty,
a
does
pistol.
he see anything else interesting?
Leave me alone, man.
Nothing
Never
here
live this
except
down.
There's just
Dude,
a paint
no-
can
no-
on a string.
All
Dude,
right.
nothing here but this giant word error on the side of the fucking wall in pink.
That's a broken texture.
Oh man,
Right,
look at that
Iskan,
wine
as you
Man, I
make
can't
your way
believe
up
you
the
didn't load properly.
stairs, you make your way to the second floor. You see a window, a closed window to the north of you. You also see a closed window to the east of you, also closed. You also see a rug, and you see on your, if you're going up the stairs towards the south, to your right, you see a wine rack filled with wine, corked wine.
So when he gets to the top of the stairs, but before stepping on that rug, I would like to make another check for traps, please.
For sure, you got it.
And this is the rest of the episode. Just check for traps
That's
constantly.
24.
Just
24.
a big square.
As you look at the rug, you notice that each corner seems to have some sort of very fine invisible wire on each corner. Get the sense if you step in that, something might happen, but you're not sure what.
Well, let's not test it. Is this like space at the bottom here?
You can
walkable?
sidle up against the wall, yeah, and kind of
Okay, yeah.
your
He'll
way
kind
through.
of just make his way around the edge of the room, avoiding the rug as best he can.
Making his way.
You see more doors. I'll just reveal the whole hallway.
More door? No.
I know, right?
More doors.
That work?
One does not simply walk through more
Uh-oh.
doors.
Did we lose? Oh no, we did lose one. I was scared for a second.
Man, I don't think we could have done it with the 5 of us.
I don't know.
No, there's no chance. We would have set off so many traps.
You see a hallway with 4 doors. And you see 2 more windows. There's also lots of... This is a safety hazard. This is a fire escape hazard. There's tons of crates and barrels occupying the hallway as well.
Crates and barrels.
Well, now we know why they all died. They couldn't make it to the fire escape. Remembering that Kai said the door at the far end was probably, or the room at the far end was probably where we should look, he's going to step up to this first door on the right and check for traps before touching the doorknob.
Okay.
This is what our future looks like if Oberth and Gherkin have their way.
Oh no!
You
Hey,
joke,
there
but
were-
you're so right. Except for those
Yeah.
are more Looney Tunes,
That's
man.
not a joke.
There's a little bit of truth in every joke.
11. You
It's
look
not
at it, you're like, it's probably not a trap, I don't think.
Cool.
Most certainly is.
Okay. And he's going to reach out and grab the doorknob.
You reach out and grab the doorknob. I need you to make nothing, because as you hit the doorknob and shake it back and forth, it is locked.
So.
Yeah, it doesn't go off until you unlock it, idiot.
Wow.
You gotta turn the little nipple on the knob, and then you can go in.
Not the nipple knob.
Stop.
Yes, twist the
Nipple knob.
Oh, he's got twist the nipple knob. Roll a perception check.
Zitto, twist his dick off.
Twist the dick coming up.
Twist. Oh God, I don't.
That's got
actually-
Dip and Bipple's energy. I need you guys to knock it off.
I don't.
Oh,
I don't
Monty,
think
I have
way
a
to get in
sound
this
effect for
door.
you to listen to later.
Twisted nipples.
Not-
Thank you for the 4.
Not unless you can re-snake under or through something.
I don't have that many uses of wild shape.
Curses. Dude, just polymorph. What are you doing?
Hey, you know.
Right, I forgot. I have 5 levels of wizard.
Yeah, exactly.
This is why I said you should have swallowed the crowbar first.
Druids
Yeah,
get,
if you would have regurgitated it, you could have made it.
Mark, my brother, druids get polymorph if it rules.
Yeah, at what level?
A higher level, but you know.
Right, so I think
I-
wizards
it's-
get it
I think
earlier,
it's-
right?
No,
I
it's
think we
about
get
the
it at
same.
the same time.
It's the
Well,
same
Same
time.
time. It's a 4th level
Okay.
spell.
Gotcha.
So when you get 4th level spells,
Wizards
you
just
have
get
access.
more spell slots overall.
Well, I'll
Correct.
just need to level up 3 times before I leave this room then. And then
Correct. Start killing some roaches just to get
Step
experience.
on more
It's gonna
traps.
take a while, everybody.
Dude, no, Fallout rules. Step on more traps. Eat the damage. Get more
Yeah,
experience.
that's right.
It's true.
Or
It's true. Maybe you have
Skyrim
enough.
rules. I'll just sneak back and forth because we're in the presence of enemies, and as long as I'm undetected, I
Just
gain
keep stabbing a guard in the back without them noticing. You'll level up your steam.
I guess it was just
Brilliant.
my imagination.
He's got comes back out
Okay,
level
well-
12.
This door is locked. I'm gonna check the next door for traps.
Okay.
Let me
For a
clarify.
trap. Does he see anything interesting about this door?
That's a 25.
25. You look at this door, and you do notice in the key, like there's a keyhole. It's clearly not like the other keyhole, and you can see there's a tiny prick of some sort of needle, similar to the one that stabbed you on your way up.
Okay. With that said, he's gonna pull his staff out and touch it to the doorknob.
Okay. As you take the staff and push down on the handle, the long, sharp, like length of sort of like a dagger. It's like a needle point, just stabs out very violently. It's honestly more terrifying. And using the rest of the momentum, you kind of crack open the door and push it open with your quarterstaff. Inside, you smell ink and parchment, and see some sort
My
of
people.
yeah. This place is loaded with paper. You also see what looks to be a bunch of wax seals. It looks to be a forgery space where they forge things.
Literally, Eastcon in that moment said, Kai lied to me. This is the valuable room.
Yeah. He will step inside
I'm just
and
gonna
hopefully
delete
not
the door.
explode.
Make a deck save.
And just kind of investigate the seals, the papers, anything that would have been left over. To
Roll
maybe
an-
try and get a hint.
Roll an investigation check.
I thought you were gonna say roll a
Is
death
it-
scare.
No, roll
would
roll
suck
a save.
so hard.
Your entire computer goes black, and you're playing buckshot roulette for everyone on stream.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's a 14.
14. You go looking through. The thing that is the most intriguing to you is that there is just like a part of this shelf from like end to end with bookends on either end are just a bunch of random ass letters from random people. However, as you look through it, you do notice a couple of them appear to bear the names of some members of the council specifically.
Oh,
This
looking
seems to
through
be
those-
references for forgeries.
Oh, okay. So it's not
That's
like
evidence.
it's
Yeah,
not like
they were
any
forging.
it's not any correspondence between the guild and those council members. It's
Not
just
that you know of. As you kind of flip open into the council one, they seem to be just general letters. Like, oh, good day. We were doing this thing, we're doing that thing. It seems like either they were given these or maybe they got their hands on them somehow, maybe perhaps from raiding. You have no idea. You can theorize as long as you want, but they have them and they're clearly using them as a reference.
So this is an above game question. Is there anything here that, because we already know we're going to forge a letter that says a card has been somewhere longer than it has, would any of these like sigils or anything be useful in forging that?
Unfortunately, their activity, they died before they started doing that to merchants. That's what you know. So the merchants didn't start dying until the Nightshade game died, so they wouldn't have known about those forms at all to begin with. So, no,
Gotcha.
unfortunately.
that said, Iskan is going to pocket them anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a lot. What are you pocketing specifically? Because there's a ton of
Um,
letters here.
We don't really have the time to sit and read all of them in this moment. How many could I fit in like one of my map paper tubes?
I'd say like 5 at most.
Okay, well then we'll grab 5 of them and roll them so that they fit into the tube and just kind of close that off.
You got it.
Gotta get in that other door somehow. Ugh.
I mean, there's the brute force option if you really have to.
Oh yeah, with Iskan's mighty strength.
I more meant your magical might.
Dude, swallowing the crowbar.
You could probably.
I'll just
Snipe
go
might.
back outside and swallow the crowbar.
Is that the name of the episode? You should
East
have
kid
swallowed the
pops out the
crowbar.
front door. Sorry, guys, I forgot something.
It's like a sword
Hey, guards,
swallower.
Do either of you guys have a crowbar I can borrow? Thanks.
Or just ice knife the lock.
Yeah, that's gonna be loud.
It's gonna be loud, but it's like a last resort.
Walking back and looking at the doorknob, Iskan has 0 experience in lock picking, but can he investigate the door for maybe any signs of like weakness at the joints or near the lock or anything like that?
As you look at it, it's relatively solid, but it is rickety. You get the sense that if you apply a Gaius to this, that would solve the problem almost immediately. Or Otho's or Otho's lockpicking. As you are right now, I mean, there are joints. There are like, you know, the side joints, but they're metal, so it might be tricky.
Okay, so if I cast Tidal Wave on the door.
Oh my god.
Boy, it's gonna get
maybe
real wet.
through.
That's right, everything else is wet, it's fine.
There's no way to try and like force the door other than just like a brute strength check, right?
Athletics check, yeah.
Athletics check.
What about acrobatics if he tries to use
Simply
leverage?
simply transform into a crocodile.
Eat the
Oh,
door.
man.
Hungry.
Regurgitate the crowbar
Hungry
and
Jess.
then use it.
So if you wanted, this can be the last thing you do so that you're like, oh, okay, they heard that, run.
Yeah, I think I'll check the other rooms before
I think
make a
that's
decision
wise.
there.
Yeah, I think that's wise.
We'll check
Alright.
this third door for traps.
Okay. Actually, as
Oh.
you walk there,
Uh-oh. my
does a
God.
15 hit you?
Yes.
All right.
Yep, somebody
Uh,
didn't check for the
I need
trap.
to make a Constitution saving throw again, for me, please.
A ghost pops up and punches you in the gut.
Drow venom. Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
no, hold on. I have been sitting on this inspiration point for several sessions now. I would like to use it in this time.
Probably wise.
Because on a Constitution saving throw, good God.
That's very bad.
Oh,
fantastic. This
Okay,
wouldn't have
that's
to
a
be a
4
Pharaoh inspiration,
with
would it?
advantage.
That's a 4.
And now this is where the mark rolls hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
It
this
was
is
going
what
too
happens.
well.
As you walk past that crate, you hear the sound of string breaking, and you hear a tung noise as a hidden crossbow inside fires out and strikes you in the leg, and your
Ow.
world starts, and you just fall unconscious on the ground as you are hit
Oh,
with drow
God.
poison.
It was Drow Van.
What?
The fuck?
What?
You are now unconscious.
How much damage did I take?
You also take 6 points of piercing damage as well.
Okay.
I mean, at least you're not dead.
You're not dead.
This is
Well-
gonna be such a pull. So Dick figures the episode where they're treasure hunting and Blue is just running through, getting hit by all the traps.
I feel so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No,
Mark.
honestly, I was so worried about this before we even started.
Yeah.
Why did I have to call it?
Yeah, you literally manifested this.
How long am I unconscious for?
Let's just say this. As Mark is outside, 5 minutes pass.
Uh-huh.
10 minutes pass.
Uh-huh.
E-scan is not anywhere that Mark can see.
Cool. But I don't know that he's not doing stuff, so that's great.
Yeah, it's like there's
We're
no
gonna keep waiting.
commotion.
All right.
Just gonna wait.
You wait 30 minutes.
Cool.
You wait an hour, and there's no response.
Yeah, no, fuck this. All right.
All right. Yeah.
However,
Hold
hold on. As you guys are like getting super antsy and you wait an hour, it is at this point E-scan like a tranquilized zoo animal.
Yeah!
Like that, like
actually,
dog.
yeah. You slowly rise up to your feet. There's a puddle of drool next to you as well.
I would have had Wark try to look through a different window.
I would say Wark would get about here, staring in, and be able to see the fucking
Oh,
E-scan
good.
face down. On the ground.
So I will communicate back to everybody. So guys, I think I found him.
What happened?
He's asleep.
Right.
Oh, wait, no.
Oh,
Was
boy.
asleep. Wait, no, he's stirring. He's drooling? I think he's a little. No, he's gonna be good. No, he's back on his feet. He made the 60-minute count.
I love how you're doing this like a play-by-play.
I was about to fucking say, yeah.
Yep.
It tastes like I ate a tree.
So hold on the rescue squad. He might. Let's see if he has movement in his legs.
Well, as he stands, one of his legs much wobblier than the other, you'll see a crossbow bolt sticking out of it. And he's just gonna push through and slowly reach towards
Second
the
crossbow
doorknob,
bolt.
but then stop and check for traps.
I want to say above game, as a player, I do not mind that I am not participating this at all. This is hilarious.
Fantastic. This is amazing. I mean, it's like when we
Queen
sent
Sea
you.
Wall is awful,
Monty.
terrible, no good, very bad.
That's
game.
7.
one number below a nat 20.
All
It's
right.
like when we sent you and Otho in. It was fun.
You're checking this door specifically.
Yes.
As you check this door, it does not appear to be trapped.
He will try the knob.
All
Now
right,
the bed is
knob-
alive.
You seems to be some sort of like quasi storage. It's like like that room you have where you kind of can put a guest in it, but there's also like a bunch of storage stuff in there. It feels like that energy.
From my vantage point, without stepping into the room, does anything appear to be of interest?
As you kind of peer into the room, there is a chest right here.
It's a mimic run.
I
You
hate
see
this,
some
I hate
crates,
this, I
and you
hate
see
this, I
some
hate this.
benches as well. 2 beds.
Guys, I think he found a chest.
He's gonna
if-
step into the doorway.
Oh, there he goes.
Monty, you tell me how many trap checks I need to make. He's gonna check to see if the floor is trapped and if the chest is trapped.
All right, go ahead and roll either investigation or perception of your choice once again.
Cool.
It's definitely gonna be perception every time.
Yup.
That's a 14.
The perception
14?
check was the trap.
Is that
all
the
along.
floor or the chest, Mark?
I don't know how many checks I need to roll on. First one was a 13.
Pick which one you want to start with first, the chest or the
floor before I step on it.
All right. Floor, totally fine.
Great.
Don't see any
Stepping
pressure
into the
plates.
room.
As you step in, you do notice that there's no pressure plate immediately in front of you, but you do notice that there is one right here between the beds.
That's
These guys are fucking paranoids.
odd.
They are super paranoid.
What happens if you roll in your
Fat lot of
sleep
got
and
all
you
these
just
traps in
land
them?
on your the pressure plate?
I don't. Maybe they knew not to. I don't. Or they knew to duck at least.
Well, they're all dead now, so
Yeah.
I will
These
now
guys
check.
are
Wasn't
fucking
the
idiots.
maybe it wasn't the fucking banshee that killed them. Maybe they
It was
just
just
fell
their own
victim to their own
traps.
demise. Their
the
own
banshee
insecurity.
like
Hard.
the banshee gets in there, and then everybody's already dead, and it's just sort of like, oh.
and that's why they're
come
pissed
back
off
later.
because they can't get their vengeance, and that's why they're pissed off.
That's why they're mad. He's already dead.
They're like they're already there and dead. Great.
Okay, I'm gonna check the chest now for a trap. 16.
16. It doesn't look like a, ye old treasure chest. It seems more like a trunk, like a traveling trunk. It appears to be unlocked, and as you get a closer look at it, it doesn't appear to be trapped.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Since it's a traveler's trunk, and it is open essentially.
It is
he's
closed.
Well, I mean, it's not locked. Like there's no
Yeah,
latch locking it. He's gonna try and open it with his staff at like arm's length.
It's kind of awkward. You kind of like start lift it about halfway, then lose your grip, and it slams shut. But then you slowly kind of wedge your staff in there and lift it open. Inside, it is filled with what appears to be like clothes, specifically probably a disguise kit. Something not too dissimilar to what Otho carries around with him.
Ooh.
Okay. Take it. I will be instantly at capacity.
What a disguise kit.
Yeah, no, you
Oh
guys
my
don't know how
God.
close I am to capacity this
Oh
whole
my
time.
god.
He will step back out into the hallway. I don't need to check the rest of that room.
Wark is gonna wave at you.
He'll just kind of
That's comforting.
meekly wave.
Escan, looking at the window, you could probably unlock it and open it if you wanted to.
Oh.
I'm gonna check the floor in front of me between me and the window.
What the fucking fuck is going on?
That's a 27, Monty. Is the floor between me and the window trapped?
I imagine that Easkin has the realization and then just sort of looks out the window for a few moments.
I'm
The
sorry.
next time we all
I
meet up,
imagine-
Eastgun's gonna have like a 5 o'clock shadow of stubble, just like losing his mind.
There's an image that Therapod showed me, which is like I went to a restaurant high and they asked me if I wanted a soup or salad, and I said, "What's a soup or salad?" And that feels like the mental state of Escan right now. Escan with the 27, you don't see any pressure plates or tripwires. You think it's probably safe.
Great. I'm gonna step up to the window. Is the window trapped? Let's check.
I'll let it carry over. The window
Okay.
does not appear to be trapped.
We'll step up to the window,
Oh my
unlock it,
God, dude.
very quietly slide it open so that.
All
Warp
right,
can
roll
come
me a
inside.
stealth or sleight of hand of your choice, Escan.
I'll give you stealth with advantage.
Oh my god. You know, I've not
This
heard
is
you laugh that
fantastic.
hard in a long time, dude.
Oh, that was my
Thousand yard stare of like I could have let him in the window. He
Bro,
flies.
that was my
I can't.
no!
I can't. This is the dumbest. Why did we do this? Why did we do this?
It's 3 on both sides for people listening.
3 on both sides.
And
As
for those
you-
who are curious, I am rolling with pixels dice, which means those are 2 physical 2s back to back.
Yep, which I believe, having played with you,
We're
in
back
person.
in business, baby.
All
Hold
right,
on, maybe the
Escan.
guards suck. All right.
Escan, as you go to lift up, it's like, you know when like windows haven't been open in a while and they kind of like are like stuck to the bottom? you like try and you grab the crowbar and try and wedge it, and you find that your fingers underneath, and you're just like, get up, and you're like shoving it. But unfortunately, something inside the windowsill kind of cracks, and it just slams up, and immediately all the guards are like, like immediately get to attention.
Huh?
War's gonna dive in the window.
Yeah, I'm gonna duck down too.
All right. I'm going to say, for the sake of ease, not that there's combat, but just for turn order, because these guys are now alerted, I would like you to roll initiative. This is not indicative of battle. It's more just like we're going to do it step by step here because they are alerted, unfortunately.
Cool.
That's
love
an
how
8.
I love how stupid this is.
Roll for work. Too.
19.
Oh,
I will reiterate once again, Iskan has 0 experience with thievery or sneaking.
But that's why I kind of love this, though.
Yeah.
Go fish.
guys, I'm in. Works in, you know what I mean.
okay.
Guys looks up at Otho. Oh, you holds up a Uno card.
Reverse.
It's not. We're not even.
All right. As Wark makes his way in, what does Wark do?
I don't have Uno.
Wark is. Oh God, Wark just got in here and he doesn't know what to do. Can I have him check this door? Because he's off the ground. He's flying. So.
Yep, you go for it.
Okay, I will have him check the door for traps? Question mark.
Okay, roll a perception check or investigation of your choice.
I would love to do that. Cool. Let's see, which one would be better for him? Probably. That's a 1. Or oh God, we're definitely gonna do perception because I don't want that number. Okay. Here we go. 11.
Okay. Wark kind of flies up and looks at the door handle and don't believe there's any traps there.
Wark will turn back to Iskan and just do the like shoulder shrug with both hands in the air.
You don't think there's any traps there?
But does he
You
think
don't
there's anything
see
interesting
any
about this
traps.
door?
And
And that
any traps there?
is that an action to check the door?
It is, yeah.
Then he's done.
All right. That means it is now the knight's turn.
Yup.
We're not outside, so you do not hear what they say, and the rest of you guys are in the nearby alleyway.
If the window is still open with my perception, would I have heard them?
You
That's
do.
true, they
You
are
do
down
hear.
below.
You do. Yes, the guys in the front. You hear. I'll hold the door. Check it out, and they seem to shift positions.
Uh-oh.
They unlock the door. That does take an action for them to unlock the door. And this guy makes his way inside. So
Awesome.
he steps in there. This guy's gonna move here. This guy is also gonna make his way inside. He's gonna go over here. And that is their turn because they used actions to. Actually, no. These guys can open the door for them. They're gonna make active perception checks.
Huh?
Can I get a stealth check for Wark and Escan, please?
Stealth check?
Without moving?
Yes. You have advantage already because you're enhanced ability. Don't forget.
Right.
Cool.
Thank you.
That's
All right, Wark. We need to. Come on, baby.
That's an 18.
18. Okay.
15.
15. You guys stay relatively quiet. You can't hear what the knights are saying. You do hear some muffled sounds coming from downstairs in this direction. However,
Great.
that ends the knight's turn. Escan, it is now your turn.
So they're coming inside. We have 2 doors that haven't been opened. It's possible they could open these doors. The 2 doors that are already open are both detrapped, so nothing's going to get them that way. Oh, God.
But the doors are open, so if they come up here, they're going to notice that they're open.
Yeah, they're going to know.
Because they're already going to know, like, oh, stairwell door. Unless you close that.
I'm going to move and attempt to open this door stealthily.
Okay. Roll me a
so-
Constitution saving throw, please.
God.
I guess Wark didn't pass.
Come on, buddy. I believe.
If I fall asleep again, that's it. That's a soft 20.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
You take 3 points of piercing damage as another one of those fucking
Are you
spikes
still
goes
up?
right through your hand. Take no poison damage because you passed the
Oh.
Constitution saving throw.
The needle actually went through the back of his hand, so none of the
Yeah,
poison
it went
actually
through the
into his
hole
system.
already.
Yeah, it went through where it already hit.
Yeah.
You fried it. You fried it, like Futurama.
Great. Can I still open the door?
Work
Great.
on all the venom.
Wark does the dog thing where a dog is getting scolded for like wrecking the furniture and just looks away.
Eastcan's not looking at him. He doesn't hold it against him.
Thank you. It wasn't his fault.
As you look inside the room, you see about 6 bedrolls kind of scattered about the room. It seems to be a sleeping area of some kind.
Obviously, I can't actively look for traps, but with my passive, do any of the beds look like they're more recently slept in than
They
the other?
all look horribly unkept and messy. Like there's no such thing as making your bed in the morning.
Right.
Thieves.
Oh, I'm gonna step in to the doorway.
Okay. Just keep in
And
mind
I-
that opening the door took your action because that's a use object action.
Right. Am I able to get up onto this bed?
It's not a bed, it's just a bedroll. It's just on the ground. It's like a sleeping
Oh.
bag.
Okay. Then I will step onto the bedroll.
Okay, you step
And-
onto the bedroll.
Motion
This
for
thing is
Wark
going-
to come inside.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
This thing is going to Wallace and Gromit you into a pair of robo pants.
Just like a mousetrap, the pillow just
Alright.
springs forward and slams into his face.
Top of the turn order. It is now Ark's turn.
Wark, he is going to move in.
Okay.
And for the first time, Kai is. All of you will notice Kai kind of get a little bit nervous. Oh god. Okay, here goes nothing. And Wark is going to touch Iskan, and Kai is going to cast through Wark for the first time Enhance ability.
He already has enhance ability on him.
He was asleep for an hour. No, he's not.
Oh, fair enough. There we go. Yeah, that's right. That would have
yeah.
faded away.
I will not be tricked.
All right.
Mark above game. I will let you pick if you want to switch it. Otherwise, I will make it Dex again.
I don't think there would be a reason to switch it.
Then I will make it Dex again.
All right, you have advantage on dex checks.
Thank you.
All righty,
And
that ends.
then Wark moved 1, 2. He's gonna go 3. And then can he get under the bed for 4, 5?
Sure,
It's
yeah,
a
he
bed
goes.
roll, right?
It's a bed roll. He goes underneath the sleeping bag.
Okay,
Under the
cool.
covers.
Excellent.
All right. I would like stealth checks from Wark and Escan, please.
Will Wark get advantage because he's under something?
No,
Damn it.
You can
This is-
just pretend you're sleeping.
sound based, unfortunately.
Meanwhile, Otho and Gaius, I'm just getting started. I summoned Dark Magician in attack mode.
That's a 7. Somehow
7.
I'm louder
15.
standing still than I am moving.
No, you were walking around. Don't forget.
It's the steps you took into the room.
Yeah. Have you ever heard like a dog, like a clicking of a dog's nails on the wood flooring?
That is rude of you to imply that Easton doesn't groom his.
Yeah, you
What
could still be
claws?
well groomed and have clicky claws. I'm sorry, that's not a universal thing. All right. Wow. Okay, one of the guards is a moron. He's gonna look
We
at
like
the
him.
fucking chimney.
He's my
Fucking
favorite.
Idiot. Other guard.
Hey!
The other
I
guard.
know this place
You
has
can-
a chimney.
You can hear them stomping around downstairs, Escan, and you hear a voice going, "I'll check upstairs."
Oh no!
Great.
Don't do that. There's nothing up here
Chickens.
except us beds.
You begin to hear footsteps.
Shit.
All right, Escan, it is now your turn.
Do these doors open inward to the room or outward?
They are inward, so they push into the room.
Awesome. I'm going to try and silently close the door, and I want to use my. Oh, it's not long enough. I was going to try and wedge it shut. Well, maybe. I'll try and use the staff, the quarterstaff, up against the door with the floor to kind of prevent the door from opening.
Okay.
I
Close
have
the
no
door.
idea if this is going to work.
Oh, God.
All right. Wark is hiding, I assume.
Yes.
All right. Go and roll a hide. So just roll
I
stealth
can
for
roll an
Wark.
active hide.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a straight roll, unfortunately.
I know. Don't remind me. Where's that roller? I just gotta. 5.
Fine.
It would have been better if I rolled the stealth check.
All right.
Hide
getting-
is stealth. What do you mean?
Well, then if it's considered a stealth check, then that's a 9.
Because there's
Out
no
of curiosity,
hide
are you
skill.
two doing anything before these guys arrive? Or are you just going to hold where you are and just
I
kind of
have
hide?
a question. Is it possible for me to count Wark's scepter form as part of being my familiar?
Depends on for what purpose. You can't perceive
I
through him.
literally
He's
want him to
technically
look like a mundane object rather than like a figure. So I'm either going to do one of two things. Okay,
Unfortunately, with the nature of Wark's transformation, it is like a familiar being poofed back into the Fey realm. So you can't
Okay.
perceive through them anymore. You don't get any benefit. So if he turns back into a scepter, he just becomes an item, and you cannot gain any advantage to him being
Totally
your
fine.
familiar. Yeah.
Then what I'd like for him to do is just look like a mundane statue.
Okay.
So he's not
You-
going to move.
You pop him back into scepter form, or are you just gonna have him just stay still?
For now, he's going to be a statue because he's going to look like Wark, but he's stone. So I will
Okay.
make him pose like a statue. But I will let you know if I want to then snap him into a scepter because we have a turn.
You got it. E-scan. I'd say you probably have about 2 turns before this guy shows up. Is there anything you would like to do?
It was my whole action to like try and bar the door.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And all
Tech-
of this stuff are bedrolls, not actual beds, so I can't like move anything to try and block it.
There's no furniture in here. No, it's just
Yeah.
bedrolls.
So I'm banking on him not being able to open the door.
Okay. All right. As the two of you hide, you hear footsteps kind of approaching up the stairs. There's kind of a moment that passes. You just kind of are quiet. And then you hear kind of like the creaking of a door opening.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hear like the footsteps approach and then stop. And there's like a voice that goes, "Is someone piss? What's this puddle?"
Oh fuck.
And then you hear a sword come out. Shing. And more trepidatious steps.
It's rat pee, don't worry about it.
Shing.
Oh boy.
He tries to push open the door.
He needs to make a con save.
Con save.
You hear like silence. I need a competing athletics check real fast.
Oh no. Can Wark assist?
Works under the covers.
you're
Yeah,
a
you can't
statue,
help
Chief.
at all.
Shut up. Statues are great motivation.
Would you allow?
Mhm.
Oh no, because I need the staff. Okay, we'll see what happens. This is not going to be good. This is not going to be good at all.
No, I believe in you. Oh, fuck.
That's a 7.
It's a 7. You got a soft 20.
Jesus. All right.
So
You
there's
are like-
literally the only way I would have beat him was with a natural 20.
Yeah.
basically.
You hold the staff in place of the door and you're like, okay, I think he's leaving. Then he full on like kicks the door in like an action hero. The door slams up against the wall and immediately you are caught. And I need you guys to now, everybody to roll initiative, please, as his cover has been blown.
Well,
I
So
was
I'm
thinking
going to.
if I could, like, instead of opposing, like, wild shape again, but that would have left the staff behind, which would have just proved that someone was here anyway.
Can we take a quick
natural
break
20.
after this?
Yeah, we can actually take a bio break now as we get everybody's initiative.
Cool. All
So-
I
right.
tried,
oh,
everybody.
motherfucker.
Good luck, gang.
I tried real
I'm
hard.
going to I'm going to tap 2 lands, and I'm going to cast Rite of Replication, and oh, something's happening.
Kai will say, "Cover's pulling. Let's go, guys."
Otho, despite being in mid Magic versus Poker versus Old Maid versus Uno game.
Damn it, we were doing so
is
well
still
too.
first.
You guys are
game
doing
sucks,
so
I was
good.
not
I'm
paying
so
attention.
sorry.
We were doing so good. I
Yeah.
lost so much health.
Yeah, but you hadn't alerted anybody. Oh, we should have left work outside. Fuck me.
I don't know that it would have mattered. That double 3 on a stealth check, just
Yeah.
trying to open the window, that really ruined it. I marked it.
That's all right. That was still a hell of a lot of fun.
It was
That was
fun.
really good. Yeah.
And now we just have to kill everybody.
To be
Other
fair,
than
they're
Easton.
pretty split up right now, the guards.
My only downfall is. Wait, so that was the guard's turn? Is the enemy's turn considered passed, and we're at?
No,
My
we're
turn?
re-rolling initiative now that it's
We're
combat.
re-rolling. Okay, so
Yeah.
you want me to roll again?
Yes, and work
Okay.
as well.
I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
That's an 11.
Okay.
I don't know why it's.
That's a lot of 11s from you guys. What the hell?
Technically, I go
consistent.
first because I have a +1 to my initiative
Good job.
because of observant.
Oh boy.
Wait, not observant. Why do I have a +1 to initiative?
I don't know. You tell me.
Do you have a +1 to Dex?
No.
Oh.
You figure that out
Oh.
later. You
Don't forget you have advantage because technically this is a dexterity related check.
Oh, it's a check.
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah,
it
it
is a
takes your
check.
dex
It's a
back.
dex
So
check.
if I had that wrong,
Oh.
then whatever. But listen, I'm gonna throw you a bone. You're gonna need every help
Yeah,
you can
I
get.
feel like we earned it.
Yeah, it's 11.
After that, okay, it's 11. All right.
I think the
Hey,
+1 is because
great.
of the luck stone, actually.
We have 3 11s. We'll have to
I think
deal
the stone
with.
of good luck gives me a +1 to initiative as well. I'm double checking, but I think
We
that's right.
have Milo, Gaius, and Escan. We're gonna figure out who wants to go where.
Well, I think I would be first because of the +1, right?
Do you have a +1 modifier?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it comes from the stone of good luck. Let me double check.
Okay.
So then you would go first, and then it's between Milo and Gaius.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
It
bring
says
up that rear.
+1 bonus to ability checks and saving throws.
Ability check. It's technically an ability check, so yes.
Mark, question for you: because your enhanced ability was for Dex, is it still valuable to you?
AC is passive, not active, so I don't know that it would make a difference at this point.
Okay, cool. Because it's concentration, and it's I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
you can
something
drop
else then. Okay.
Escan, and then we have.
I just wanted to check with you before I did it.
there.
No, it makes sense.
And then we have Kai.
Otho is definitely first.
Wark. Did Wark want to roll or
Yes, I should roll for him. He will get a 10.
10 as well? Okay. do you want Wark to go before or after you? Or no, he goes before you actually.
Otho gets 3 initiative passes. That's crazy.
Yeah, he goes before me because I rolled like
Wark
garbage.
and then Kai. All right. One second. I'm just going to measure something for my own reference here.
Monty, just for our reference, how far off screen are we?
I'd say you're about 50 feet, which is what I was just measuring for.
Okay.
So you guys are about
So we're
50 feet away.
off.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is great. I love D&D. I'm going to go grab something to drink.
A
I'm so
toast
sorry,
to the death
Mark.
of Escan.
I was ready for you to be like, oh man, they're going to all go in there. They're all going to find all the traps, not even worry about it. It's going to be great.
Oh no, I was super worried about it from the minute the idea was suggested. Because I know me.
I also know you, which is why this was even funnier. I'm thoroughly excited. Welcome into the halftime show, everybody. We're just chilling.
Yeah, welcome to the maybe last Escan halftime show.
The first and the last, because we've never had one before.
Well, I just mean the last halftime show where we have Escan. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Allegedly.
Apparently.
Disgruntedly.
Approvedly?
Who approved this shit? Not me.
Creative.
Damn it, creative.
Take it up with creative.
Supposed to check with talent before you make these decisions.
Well,
It's in our contract.
here we are. Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. Save the lizard. The lizard. This is going to be good.
It's fine.
I have a
I'm going
plan-
to just wild shape into a shoe puff, and then we'll be fine.
I need to check the range on this because I'm actually going to use this if I can. I'm getting creative with my spells today.
That's
Someone
good.
has to. I'm not.
Huh? No, I mean, well, because it's always easy to be like, I'm just going to run in and cast Fireball. But I'm like, no, I got a better idea. And if it doesn't work, so be it. But it'll be more fun than just Fireball. Also, if it works, way less destructive.
I do.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm back.
Gaius and Milo, who wants to go before the other?
Yes, Milo or Gaius, if either of you are back. You guys tied and you have the same decks.
What do you want?
I think you're faster, so I'll let you go first.
I do run at a speed of 35, so yes, technically I am faster.
Also,
you
for
get-
those of you who are not at not in the house right now, it's 50 feet of movement to get on map, essentially.
Okay. So we have to use our first turn moving with the exception of Otho.
Alrighty.
I'm eating a pretzel.
No, you're fine.
That's appropriate considering that I'm in a twist.
Yeah, it's yeah.
For the record, just for those in the audience who may or may not worry about, when players metagame and stuff like that, I have not looked at the bottom floor since Escan went up here, so I don't know where the other guards are.
Yep.
So that's fun.
I have the advantage of having a character on both levels.
Cheater.
I know.
I knew you'd cheat at D&D just so you could win.
Totally, man, and I'm totally winning.
It's been a decade-long game, but Bosco's finally winning at D&D.
Finally,
Zelida-
my
Zelida-
lifelong dream has come to fruition.
Zelina just posted a meme, which is Otho and Gaius playing chess. Otho wondering how he keeps losing. Gaius eating the pieces when Otho isn't looking.
Yeah, no, that's appropriate.
I don't know if anyone caught me doing my fucking Yu-Gi-Oh bit.
Oh, I missed it. I was too busy pissing.
Yeah,
myself.
I literally was just like, so meanwhile, while Gaius and Otho were playing in the background, I'm just getting started. Like, I just did that move.
All right, are we all back?
Yeah.
Actually, let's give
I
Connor
heard
a
it,
bit
I
of time.
caught
He
it.
might need to
Alright.
clear. Yeah, I think Connor's still done. Give him some time to maybe get some.
We heard it. Oh, okay. Listen, man. No one laughed.
here.
I'm very. I need affirmation. I suck.
Special guest Frankie, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, Frankie.
Frankie.
I was up in a cold sweat, Connor, because I couldn't remember. I remembered Gino, but I couldn't remember Frankie's name for some reason. And I was like literally sitting in bed, like, what is Connor's dog's name? I can't remember.
Yep. Frankie and Gino.
I would very much like to not die right now. Not like this.
Yeah, my hubris.
And by the way, now that we're past it, and at this point, whatever happens, Bosco, it was so tempting before I had Escan leave to say, I hope it's worth it.
No! I would have fucking cast Fireball on the spot! Fuck you!
For those who don't know the story, there was a
Inside
game
joke,
I
but
played with
fuck every
Bosco.
fiber of your being!
So there's a game I played with Bosco like 12 years ago where my
It
character
wasn't that long
and his
ago.
character
It was
knew each other.
Ravenloft.
Yeah. That was like 2012, 2013, somewhere around
No, it was a little bit after that because we had done a couple years of Returnal before he started. Anyway, not important.
Yeah. Point being, I had to miss most of a weekend-long Ravenloft marathon, and so when my character finally got to show up, it was already like at the end game where they were getting ready to fight the final boss. And because our characters knew each other, his character told my character the plan. I rolled first in initiative, looked at his character and said, "I hope this is worth it." Charged Strahd, rolled a nat 1 and was instantly bifurcated.
Instantly killed.
My character literally had less than 5 minutes of game time. Of
You
existence.
drove all the way there too. I
drove
so
all the way
mad.
there and had to sit at the table and watch them finish the rest.
Wow.
Jeez.
God.
It's a good story, but yeah, in the moment it was just like, fuck. So it's a rule at our table to never say I hope it was worth it or I hope it's worth it.
That's why I would have fucking killed you. I would have did it,
was
myself.
very
I would have felt
tempting,
better.
though.
I would have felt better.
Mm.
Was that Zam?
That was that
Uh-huh.
was a Zan session.
Good job, Zan. I'm proud of you.
To his credit, he did once all the fighting was done. He let me come in as a character to end the session just for like flavor, essentially, which was good because I was sitting there for like 2.5 hours just watching.
Oh.
Yep.
It was amazing.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm scarfing down some popped corn.
Popped corn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't want to kill a PC on an empty stomach.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the double 3 window drop is going to be right up there with the nat 1 Seika death saving throw.
Oh, God.
Oh.
In terms of just my luck striking exactly when you would expect it to.
The worst part is the last like 3 sessions, you've been hitting crazy nat 20s,
Yeah.
and then it
Yeah.
died on the session we needed it.
Yeah, no, that's exactly how it's supposed to go. Like, I used all of my luck last session. What did I roll, like 2 or 3 nat 20s last session?
Mm-hmm.
They were like, all right, he's had all of them for like the next 3 months.
Oh, Frankie. Oh, Frankie.
Literally, the only person I trust Roll20 not to fuck over in our group is Milo. That's it.
Shrug.
I've watched it destroy Zitto. I was in Prince Division with Connor. I've been at tables with you. For whatever reason, Gaijin is just like very even keel. Like
I don't know,
maybe
man.
like
Grekel's
mid.
had some bad luck.
Yeah,
But
Grekel's
only when he tried. No, only when he tried to rogue.
that's
Only
still
when he tried to do the thing
counts.
his
That's
character
the
is based
job.
And
How
also,
many
to be
ti-
fair, this was not roll 20. I rolled a physical die that did this. So
Also, Bosco, how many times did Greckles get eaten?
Yeah, but that wasn't your fault.
That's
that was
that's
a
how they-
character trait. I thought.
Yeah, you had a finish. It's okay.
Whoa! Ease up
Yeah.
now.
Frankie's got like a big stripe going down the middle of his back.
He's trying to be a tiger.
Or skunk.
I literally call him a little tiger. Little tiger. Huh. Except you just got the one stripe. And it's the same color as your fur, just a little bit different.
God, I love Spriggan. She has 2 beds now. I moved one of the other beds in my office into the living room, and now she's like, which bed do I sleep in? I have 2. All right, are we all back?
I guess.
I
I'm
also
here.
just realized I didn't switch this over to the artwork. I apologize.
Oh, for the halftime. Gotcha.
Yeah, my bad.
I was like, when
But-
did you introduce a character?
Oh, no. All right, are we all back? Connor, you're here?
Uh-huh.
Yarp.
Bosco, you're here?
Uh-huh.
Gaijin, you're here?
Uh,
Mark is here. Zito, are you here?
He didn't even ask me.
Perfect. I know, you were just talking. I know you're here.
What if I left? Out of spite.
Well, that's your own mistake. All right. All right, top of the turn order. As Kai, you say aloud, what do you say to notify everybody that shit's hit the
I
fan?
literally said, we've been spotted. Jig is up. Let's go.
All right, Otho, that's what you hear.
Oh God, what's that show you liked, Monty? That had the card game with it?
Oh, God.
It's okay, take your time.
Wait,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
a show I
Cardcaptor
liked that had the
Sakura?
card
What?
game in it?
Yeah, that had like one season, and you said it was
Digimon.
really good.
1 season. Never mind.
One season was really good and had cards. Crap, I don't know. I can't remember.
Chaotix.
Oh, chaotic! Oh my god, yes, chaotic. Yes.
Otho throws his chaotic cards up into the air
Yeah!
and sprints out the fucking place that we're hiding in.
Shout out to my chaotic fans. There's like dozens of us.
All 12 of you.
Yeah, all 12 of you out there.
I'm going to stealth first.
Okay, that halves your movement.
Okay. Right, it does have my movement. Fuck.
Even as a cunning action?
Yep.
I can bonus action, but I only get my 30.
It's going to take us a whole chance to even get there, so go for it.
Man, I could just I could just dash and then double dash and get to you this turn.
Mario Kart in this economy?
You are 50 feet away from the building itself. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, but with 2 dashes, I have 90 feet of movement?
90 feet of movement, yeah. Also, there's like a rustling, Bosco. You're like rustling something. It's picking up on Mike.
All right, yeah, I will stealth primarily, and then I will cunning action dash.
All right.
To get my 30.
So get 30 feet. All right, so you're 30 feet there. And you have 20 feet left to get on map. Can I get a stealth check from you, please?
Yarp.
Okay, very nice.
That should actually be a 26.
All right. As you, Bosco, there's like a rustling sound that's picking up on your mic. You might have like a piece of paper or something, or like clothing on your mic or something.
I will look.
All right, Otho, as you get down to kind of a crouch, you blend in with the crowd and make your way towards the building. It is now
Also,
the
Monty,
night.
oh, sorry.
Yeah.
The music. I don't know if the music's coming through.
Is it not?
I'm hearing it just fine.
Ah, god damn it. All right, hold on. Technical issues. Give me 1 second.
Wallfly fell asleep again. Hang on.
Yeah.
We're getting the smelling
It had
salt.
it had a weird disconnect from the server midway through.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Okay,
Also,
I need to do a hard reset. 1 second.
If I'm muted a whole lot, I'm still here. I just don't want to make noises during other people's turn.
You're all good. Sorry, chat. I apologize. Yeah, while we were playing, there was a moment where Wallfly like straight up wasn't doing anything, and I was like, "Wallfly, speak to me."
Wallfly!
Pull out
There
the
we go.
defibrillator.
There we go. Music's up.
Buzz.
All right. So, start of the knight's turn here. Also, we're good for music, hopefully.
Yep, we're good.
All right. Sweet. All
Did
right.
Otho make it on the map?
No, he did not. He's 20 feet away to making it on the map.
Oh, I thought he was double moving. Okay,
He had the stealth, which halves your movement.
gotcha.
All right. It is now the knight's turn. The knight immediately sees you, E-scan, points his sword at you, and goes, "Put your hands where I can see them."
Giving you a chance.
And he is going to hold his action.
Oh, he's
Ooh.
giving you a chance. That's
Whoa.
adorable.
This guy will hear the commotion.
Be sure to switch back to the main
Yep.
window.
Oh, right. Yes. Thank you. My professional. The guy wasting his time over here is going to dash. Let's say 30. It's going to get slightly up the stairs as you hear another set of like crashing pots and pans making their way up the stairs.
Of all the days to not have Thunderwave prepped. What do?
The other knights are going to make active perception checks, but it's not going to matter because there's no one around. All right, Escan, it is now your turn as this knight points a sword at you. You can tell by their helmet they appear to be a dragonborn specifically.
Gosh. Oh, I hate this. Escan will.
I will say as well, he also shifted 1 foot forward, obviously, to.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
was gonna move over into the doorway so he could see me clearly. I will step off the bed, roll into the open floor here.
Okay.
With my hands up. Oh, can I make an active perception check in the room? Specifically to see if there are any pressure plates like there were in the other room.
You did, I believe, check. Oh, no, you didn't get a chance to check for traps in this room.
No.
Roll an active perception check.
It's 17? That shouldn't be a 17. Hold on, it didn't add my actual stat. I don't know what happened there. So it's a 16 on die, so it's 24.
24. You kind of look behind you, and of all the times to not have a fucking trap to help you,
Are you kidding me?
this room has no traps in it.
Fuck.
That's okay.
That is, I'm gonna say that's your.
It's an action, yeah.
That's an action, yeah. You're,
So holding his hands up, he'll speak to the guard. Listen, it's very complicated, but I promise I can explain.
all right, that's what you say.
That's what I say.
Okay. Gaius, it is now your turn.
Cool. Bonus action, Giant's Might. Dash action, I can move 70.
Are you maintaining your size?
No, I am not.
All right, you are becoming big. You move 70
Large goat
feet.
on the move.
So after about 50 feet, you are here.
Oh no, wait, Amani, I'm sorry. I was maintaining my size. I may have.
Oh,
answered
you
that
are?
incorrectly.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I must have misheard you. Sorry.
So this is at 60.
This is at 50, so you have 70. You have 20 feet of movement left with your dash.
Stupid question. Can I see the open window from here?
It is on the second floor, which is probably about 12 feet up. But yes, you can see the.
Guess who has Mirthful Leap and enough room to possibly do it?
Do it.
Can you move me in position as to where the window is real quick so I'm not fucking this up?
The window would literally be right here. So that
Cool.
would be
So hold on.
30 feet, unfortunately.
Hold on. With Mirthful Leap, though.
You got to see how high you jump.
All right. Well, I'm going to attempt it. Worst case scenario, I just move a couple of feet forward.
Okay, go for it.
Attempt. Here I go. Mirthful Leap. God damn it. I'm clicking on every fucking wrong thing. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
5.
You get an extra square, but it's not
An
enough to
extra
get you to
square.
the window, unfortunately.
All right, cool. Well, that's turn. I'll get myself right here, and then next turn, I'm jumping up in that window.
All right, you got it. That brings us to Milo. It is now your turn. As you see your companions rush out, Gaius just goes Mach 10 out the door. Milo? Gaijin?
He said he might be mute.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Looking around just real quick, like how much attention is already being drawn?
Not a ton, actually. The knights haven't even noticed Gaius yet.
Ooh.
Because their heads
Damn,
on
I'm
their
that fast,
swivel.
baby!
Yeah,
You're
okay,
not
we got a
hidden,
chance.
but you get the sense at the start of their turn they might notice you. Because you're not exactly hiding.
Well, I am in my Delvarian outfit, so they're not seeing me. They're seeing the hood.
Yeah. The average
The purple
citizen,
hood.
though, has blissfully unaware. No idea what's going on.
All right.
Okay, I have a silly. I have a very silly.
Mhm.
Because you said it was relatively crowded.
The streets are crowded to the south of the building. It's not like, it's not like shoulder
Sure.
to shoulder, but there's like people moving around.
I
Also,
want...
just keep in mind you are 50 feet away from the map itself. So just,
Sure. I want to walk because I'm not my type isn't banned from the city. I want to see if I can walk blending into the crowd to get as close as I can before I take off in the theoretical sprint to this building.
Okay.
Assassin's Creed it.
So you're
I
trying to
can't
hide
sneak.
then?
Yeah.
I can't. Well, no, because it's like I can't sneak. But if I can
Mhm.
blend into the crowd, like I'm not trying to be quiet. I'm trying to be like unseen in the massive group
Yeah.
of people.
I think that's still sneaking.
Press square
That's
to
fine.
blend.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
that is still stealthing. I will say, because it is a crowded street, I'm gonna give you no penalty on stealth. just
That's what I
because-
was-
Yeah,
that was
because
the
it's
only thing I cared
noisy.
about.
It's you don't
Yeah.
have to worry about that as much. So go ahead. Your movement is halved. So your movement
That's
will be
fine.
halved, and it is an action to do a hide action.
That's not bad.
14.
14's not bad. You kind of blend in. It's actually really funny. There are some priests walking by, and you're like, hell yeah, this is exactly where I belong. You join them and kind of like put your hands up in prayer and follow them, and you get the sense that you're pretty well hidden with them. I will say, with your full movement, you have 30 feet, I believe, correct?
Yes.
All right, you're
So
20.
15.
You are 20 feet out to get
Okay.
towards the building.
That's fine.
And you, as you are approaching, no one notices. No one bats an eye.
Excellent.
All right, Wark. It is now Wark's turn. What is Wark doing?
Considering Eastcon is trying to do something, Wark is gonna continue to stay hidden.
All right, roll me a stealth check again for Wark with advantage
Okay. Oh, sweet.
because he's distracted. He's not. He has no
natural
idea.
20.
All right, Wark
jeez.
is hidden.
That's
Wark is.
3,
go.
Bosco.
I know. I'm screwed next week, but it ain't about next week right now.
What do you mean you? It's Wark.
I'm rolling
right.
a mother. Listen.
All right,
Wow.
Kai. It is now your turn.
Roll
Cool.
another nat 20. Make money.
Yes.
Yes.
Your victories are not your own, apparently.
So Kai is going to move 30 feet.
Okay.
And then he is going to think back to something that Rager R tried to teach him about concentrating on spells. And he's going to remember what's in his spell book. And he is going to focus. And I have up to 60 feet, so I can see the building. I am going to cast Silent Image.
Okay.
What is going to happen is as Kai casts it from the crowd, outside of this window on the ceiling to make it look like he drops down, Kai is going to cast Silent Image and have an image of Ambermane drop down and run across this guard's face.
Okay. Roll for me. Gosh, what would this be? Can you click the spell real fast?
Sure.
I think it takes a full action for them to investigate.
They have to
illusion.
discern it,
They-
yeah.
They would have to
If-
use their turn to do that. So
Yeah.
hang on. There you go.
So making visuals not accompanied by sound spell or other sensitive, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's,
I did this so much in season 1.
Yep.
Okay, you got it. All right. You create an Ambermane and have him drop out of the ceiling. Makes no
Out of
noise.
the window, essentially, where they heard the noise.
Yeah. All right, Kai, you are 20 feet out from the map. That is your action. Does that end your turn?
It does.
All right, that brings us
No,
to...
bonus action, Kai will start humming to himself. And he will activate Blade Song.
You got it. All right, top of the turn or Otho. It is now your turn. You're 20 feet out from the map.
Let's do it. I'm going to use that to double dash. Just getting my
Got it.
60.
Double dash. You were there now. I'll put you on the
And
map
everybody
here.
will see that mirror, that silent image, especially Gaius. It'll jump from above you.
Yep. Otho,
And
as
run.
you run in, just you use 20 feet of movement to get here.
Okay, so I have 40 feet left.
Yes, you have 40 feet left.
What would it take to get up to the next level of this building?
Do you have a climb speed?
I do not.
If you want to, like, you'd have to move to the wall and you'd have to start climbing, and it'd be half your movement to climb.
How many turns does it look like it would take for me to climb up to the next level?
Looking at where you are right now, I put you on the map.
You said it was 12 feet high, yeah, to get to the second story?
Yeah, so like about 10 feet for sake of measurement, rounding down. So it would take
Okay.
5 feet probably to get to the wall, 10 feet to get to the wall, and you would have half movement, so you would have 30, so you have 15 feet to get up. So you could technically get up, but you can't get, like, you could probably get up to this window here if you wanted to, but you know, that's where you would end your turn.
A dumb question?
Yeah.
Could he use Gaius as a jumping off point?
I love that, absolutely, yes.
So I like stand on Gaius' shoulders and sprawling to the top floor.
I mean,
You could,
fuck yeah.
Fuck it.
Just
why not?
Koopa jump.
It's like a Yoshi jump when you leave him in the chasm, like the monster you are. All right, you sprawling
Do
up.
a backflip, double middle fingers.
Except that Yoshi can jump back, motherfucker.
Here's the fantastic news. This window is not locked because this is the window that Eastcan opened.
I didn't close
Yes.
it either, so
Nope.
This
it's
is
still open.
Yep.
this is technically an object interaction.
It is. I will say Eastcan, it fell the moment you let go of it, but it's not locked. It's
Oh,
easy
did
to
it?
move up. Yeah, it did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How did
This
Wart
is
get in
technically
then?
an object interaction, but
He
would
squeezed
you-
through. Like, you held it open and he came in.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. When you lifted it up, you like broke something inside and the whole thing is like loose now.
Oh, so it doesn't. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I gotcha.
Yeah. Sorry, Otho.
So this is, this might be an object interaction, but would you allow me to slip that assassin ring on my finger?
Sure.
All right, I slip that on my finger. I pull the hood up, and I'm going to pretend to be one of their little assassins.
Okay. All right, Otho, that ends your turn. It is now the knight's turn. Starting with the one next to you, Eastcan, as you have your arms up, he said, "You don't understand." The knight turns to you and goes, "I know exactly who you are. We saw you fleeing the city. Now stay still." And you watch as he reaches, he one-hands his longsword and reaches and grabs some manacles. And he is going to manacle you unless you resist him.
I'm not gonna resist.
All right, you are manacled. He clasps you in irons. And then for his movement, he is going to grab you and he is going to drag you.
That I will resist.
Okay. I will need competing athletics checks then. Ooh, you did not roll well.
That's a natural 20.
Let's go.
You, like a cat, not wanting to go inside of a crate, dig your claws into the wood, and he kind of yanks you, and you don't move, and you see his brow furrow. And as his brow furrows, you look past him and see currently perching in the windowsill Otho.
Am I allowed to say something here, or do I need to wait?
You need to wait for your turn,
Okay,
unfortunately.
totally fair.
The other knight clumsily makes his way up the stairs. So it's going to be 9, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He gets about there, and he starts to approach. The guard to the north has no idea what's going on. He's just vibing. This guy, intelligence check, investigation. Okay. That is a... What's that plus? Oh, nothing. That is a 12.
That fails.
All right. He sees
Let's go.
Ambermain run into the crowd and immediately goes, "Hey, hey!" And he starts running and he leaves map
Let's
and
go!
he's off.
Let's fucking go.
I wanted that to work so bad.
He's gone. That guy runs south and he's gone.
Illusions are great, aren't they?
That
I freaking
ends
love them. Shout out
the
to Gaijin
knight's
Goombah.
turn.
The best ninja.
Escan, it is now your turn.
Having resisted being pulled, he's gonna say, "Sir, there are traps all over this building. You have to be careful. You can't just rush down the hallway."
Shut your
Also-
Oh, yeah,
I don't
sorry.
know how you saw me flee the city if I'm still here.
Okay.
Oh, fuck with his mind. Get out of my head!
All right, is that all you're doing, E-Scan?
Can I make a persuasion check with that?
Go for it. Disadvantage.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I want this to work so fucking bad.
I really do too. I believe.
It's a
Let's go.
17
Oh
with
my god,
disadvantage.
let's go.
He leans down into your ear, scan, and goes, I'm afraid the Lord's Council doesn't agree with your assessment.
Oh, you
Oh,
suck.
you mother.
I tried.
No, honestly, a 17 with disadvantage
That
is
was,
insane.
yeah, he rolled really well in response. I'm very sorry.
I did my best to keep
He's
this
not
guard
buying it.
alive. I just want everybody
Honestly,
to know that.
We can still keep him alive.
Well,
he
he's
just
about
won't
to
be
get ganked
upright.
by
Oh, we can still keep him alive. It's just gonna hurt really bad.
Exactly.
All right,
There's a price to pay
Gaius.
for staying alive.
It is now
Oh.
your turn.
Cool.
All right, it is an
back
action to
of
open the
great
window.
axe. What happened?
It is an action to lift the window up because it's not open.
Can I Kool-Aid Man through this window?
You want to? You want to just break through it?
Smash through it.
Let's fucking go. Athletics check, sure.
And because I'm in Giant's Might, I have advantage.
You have advantage.
No, this is gonna hurt the window. Oh,
16.
It's glass. It's got nothing. Oh, though, is your perch on the windowsill grabbing the window? You just hear a glass shattering noise as Gaius just headbutts his way through. I'm sorry, Zitto. It's Papyrus going through the window.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with this.
You
I think
tumble it.
Otho looks down at the assassin ring he just put on, looks at the shattered window, and then just takes off.
You do take Gaius 2 points of piercing damage for going through the window.
Oh no, my temporary HP, I still have it.
And you are flanking with this man.
Cool. Non-lethal, I'm going to bludgeon this man with the back of the great axe.
You got it.
All right, here we go. 20 to hit.
20 hits.
22 technically. 11 plus 5, so 16.
16, not bad.
All right, second attack. Once more.
As you strike up against his back, he lets out a shout of pain and then turns and pivots, surprised by the sudden appearance of the goat and seeing Otho further in the background.
Huh?
Cool.
The fuck?
Do it again. 18.
18 with the flanking, you just hit.
Ooh.
11 slashing.
Oof, consistent.
Technically bludgeoning. I'm trying to knock him out. I'm not
yeah,
trying
yeah,
to kill
yeah.
him.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
keeping that in mind.
No. I am not killing this man. This is non-lethal. I am using the blunt side of the axe to hit him.
All right. Giant's Might
Action,
again, or you get it
action
once?
surge.
Okay.
Let's see. Boopity.
They will tell tales of the time Gaius saved Eastgun's life.
25.
Holy shit, yeah, that hits.
Oh, that's 10, double 10 on the
10,
other side,
10,
though.
yeah.
10 bludgeoning, quote unquote.
He's still standing.
I get that. Did we agree that
One more, you get one more. Yeah, you get one
No,
more.
oh no, I know that, but does that proc Giant's Might again on a second one or no?
Does it specify every melee attack? I can't remember.
Let me
here.
double
It's
check
just
for you. I
once
can just
per
read it off.
turn.
It might be once per turn. Let me-
Once on each of your turns, one attack. Or
Yeah.
on
So it's only one.
Okay,
One time, yeah.
Fair enough.
But you do get a fourth swing, because
I sure frickin' do. 19.
19 just hits.
11 bludgeoning.
Bro, what?
This man had a chance. I will reiterate.
He sure did.
You hit this guy. I'm gonna just have this all be one single strike because you absolutely sucker punch this dude from behind. You
wanna
crack
grab him.
his head. Yeah, go for it.
I want to grab him by the back of his of his armor as he's about to spin and hit the ground. I mutter in his ear, either did that, and then I push him into the floor.
All right, he is still standing, but he is bloodied. That ends your turn, Gaius?
Yep, that's me.
All right, Milo, you are blending in with the nuns. You're 20 feet away from the building.
Do I have a clear shot? Like, is there any guard impeding?
You currently see one of the guards running into the crowd, chasing after an illusion of Arbane, Ambermane. Or Amber Shadow, rather.
Amber Shadow, yeah. I'll go ahead and do a double move action so I can get on the map.
You got it.
I'm still trying to assess what the heck is happening. So that was
20 feet.
20, so I've got another 40 because I'm action dashing.
Yep.
Let me get about there. Hang on a second. Need the grabby.
You can get there with just your movement and then have an action, or you can just dash if you want.
Well, no, because it took 60, so that's my dash action. So that's all I got.
Okay.
I want to say something out loud really quick. It's the only fighting game kids are gonna get this. When you burst on Wake Up and chip the super armor so hard, you put him at 50.
Oh, Jesus.
It's like he's speaking in tongues or something.
As our resident linguist, I have no idea what he just said.
All right,
I
Milo,
understand what
you have
you
your
said and I
bonus
approve.
action. Is that everything for you?
I mean, I can't get close enough to check the door. Well, actually, did we see that door get unlocked or relocked?
They did unlock it to go inside, yep.
Okay, so, all right, I'm good.
All right. That brings us to Wark. It is now Wark's turn.
This man is still alive?
He is, yes.
Wark,
These
sensing
guys are no pushovers.
Wark, sensing that the jig is up, gonna move over here and climb onto Iskan and give the help action to Gaius.
Okay. I'm just gonna move Wark over here because, you know.
Oh, he doesn't look as good now.
Oh, well. Shush. All right, help action has been given to Gaius. That ends Wark's turn.
Yep. That ends
Kai,
Wark's turn.
You were 20 feet out.
Kai will get on the map.
Okay.
And I have 40 now because I'm blade singing. So I will continue to move this, well, let me see, this way. Now, I have a question for you with Silent Image. First question is, do I have to maintain concentration for that guard to stay gone? Or because he lost him in the crowd, is he gone?
You don't know. It has a range of 60 feet, so you have no idea. They do have to check every turn to see if it's real, so keep that in mind.
Correct. But they are still chasing after it. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to double move because I know the layout of this place. So that was 40. I will go 1, 2, 3, 4. And I will maintain concentration, and that'll be my turn.
All right, that brings us top of the turn. Otho, it is now your turn. Oh gosh, dogs.
All right. So, previous plan is just straight up not going to work anymore. So I may as well
Knock him
just it is time for stab.
All right, time for stab. I like it.
Non-lethal. I'll use Law and Order for this. I won't.
You got it.
Just gonna stab him non-lethally.
Give him a little thwack on the back of the head.
I always feel bad that I just be bumbling my way into.
No, I love it. I love it.
Up everything.
It's the nature
This is
of
great.
Yeah, it's
I
the
am
nature
hidden,
of
so I do have
initiative.
advantage. Yes.
You technically no, because you'd have to hide every turn to maintain it.
Ah. I see.
You have a bonus action though. You can offhand.
I do have a bonus action. I can offhand.
And it is worth hitting because sneak attack. Yes.
15?
As you strike out, your dagger glances against his armor.
Damn it.
These guys are
Am I
very
flanking
well
with
equipped.
Wark?
Does he? Yeah, it's 17.
It's his AC is 18.
Fuck.
Cool.
Already established.
Yeah, these guys are
Otho's
not.
no good, very bad day.
These aren't your regular foot soldier. These aren't Oberth and Gherkin. These guys are equipped. All right, Otho, that ends your turn.
I guess.
It is now the knight's turn. The knight is immediately going to engage Gaius.
All right, let's
They're
go.
engaged. Congratulations.
Wait, but I thought and Otho brought the ring.
Otho's the ring bearer.
The ring bearer.
All right.
We just have to wait for the efficient. Milo, get up here.
Oh God,
Yeah,
this is
hurry
going
up,
so
you're
We
late.
fast.
are all here to witness the blessed
Oh.
union of Guard's face and
I'm
Guard's
so
ass.
sorry. He does not have a longsword. He has a great sword. My bad.
That's
thought
a
he had
very
longsword.
different weapon.
My
That
bad.
is a very
Oh, can you
different
check to see if
weapon.
he's got studded leather instead of plate?
No, you know he's 100% wearing plate mail.
Cool.
All
My
right.
favorite.
Pulls out the great sword. He lets go of you, Scan, so you're no longer being pulled. And he pulls out his great sword, and he's going to make 2 swings against you, Gaius.
Cool, let's do it.
First swing is going to be an 18 to hit.
Fucking matches, dude.
Oh. You take
Oh. Hang in there.
11 points of slashing damage.
Okay. All right.
Second,
All right.
second swing. Not as good. 15 to hit.
That will miss.
He catches your axe. The other knight, who's up on the top floor, goes, shit! And he's going to run full 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to aim a crossbow at you, Otho.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. I'll roll severity.
Did he just nat one?
He nat one. He just
go.
misses. He hits the barrel behind you, Otho, and he's like, shit, and he reloads.
Oh.
That ends his
You too,
turn.
huh?
The last, yeah, right? The last guard heard the glass.
Rough
Let me see if he
day.
did. Yeah, he did. The last guard heard the glass break. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He's going to run up the stairs.
Damn it.
All
Cool, I
right.
didn't notice you two.
All right, that ends the knight's turn. Escan, it is now your turn. Your hands are bound together, so you can't really use weapons, unfortunately.
You say
Um,
that,
Yeah. Yes. Oh no!
But-
What a nightmare.
but I am going to cast Primal Savagery
Okay,
for a bite attack.
go for it.
Yum yum.
Oh, it doesn't actually just do it? Wait a minute.
It is a spell attack, so it's a
Yeah,
just
it's a
click your
melee
spell
spell
attack.
attack.
Yeah.
Uh,
You have flanking because of Gaius,
You
so
have
keep that in mind.
flanking. And you have assist.
You do have
No, that
no
was for
help action
Gaius.
was for you.
Oh, right.
I don't actually know how to roll this on roll 20. How do you roll a melee spell attack?
So you go to your spell list, your spell sheet,
Uh-huh.
and make sure it's on Wisdom because that's your spell attack modifier, and then you click it there.
So it's not there because all my spells are on the roll 20 one, not on D&D Beyond.
What's your
Okay,
spell
then
attack bonus?
go to roll 20 then.
You can just roll a d20 and add your spell attack modifier.
Exactly.
Yeah. Which will be your
Okay.
Wisdom modifier plus your
Yeah,
proficiency
plus
bonus.
7.
Yeah. Should
Yeah.
be about 7.
So I'm just going to roll this on roll 20 because why not? That's why not.
So
So
14.
it's only a 14.
Plus
You fool.
2 flanking, 16.
It's still
Misses.
gonna miss.
Your
Yeah.
jaws come out and you bite the shoulder pauldron of this knight, but unfortunately your teeth do not find purchase.
For flavor, while I'm clamping onto his shoulder from the back, I'm just going to speak with my mouth full. If you surrender, we won't hurt you. And I'm gonna have to bonus action healing word myself because
Okay.
I'm in danger. Boo, 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 boo.
You're coming off of like horse tranquilizer right now too.
Yeah, I'm not in great shape.
All right, heal for
There's
6.
6 HP back.
Better shape.
All right, Isken, does that end your turn?
That will be turn.
That brings us to Gaius. It is now your turn.
Gaius.
Gaius.
Let me.
Going back to work. Oh.
22.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
16
Well,
bludgeoning. Bludgeoning plus. Oh, sorry, 20 bludgeoning.
20 bludgeoning. As Isken grabs onto his shoulder and wrenches him back, and Wark, like, bites his fingers, and he drops his sword, you just take the time to absolutely baseball swing, and you knock him the fuck out. He is unconscious.
Golly.
Cool. Can I use my extra action to free Escan from his manacles?
Sure, yeah, if you want to try and break the manacles with an attack. I'll allow
Yeah,
that.
with my hand axe.
1 second, let me look up something here. Manacles.
it says here, if these manacles are placed on a blue cartographer lizard folk, they're unbreakable.
Wow.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
okay, then I'll just do something else.
All right,
Fine.
go ahead and roll the hit.
All right, here we go.
Don't miss.
Don't
Just
miss.
cut
All
East
right.
in two.
Slice me in half.
Hand axe, silvered. Oh, right, silvered hand axe. 14.
14, you swing, and Isken, you're like, ah, my fingers! Unfortunately, you just see sparks as you're unable to chunk through the manacles. They're made of solid metal.
All right, well, I noticed the guy off in the side. I'm just like, I look over at you and I shrug, and I'm gonna use my movement to head over here. And let's see, 1, 2. Wait, would it be 1, 2? Sorry, I'm not sure what my
No, you're all good.
range is because of the flooring. Sorry. I used 5 to move up, so I can get to just here, which I'm going to do, and I'm going to ready a reaction on this guy's movement.
You already used your action to attack twice, so you cannot hold an action anymore.
Well, it's still, I can still use the reaction when he moves.
Yes, you can if you have a reaction ability. Yeah, for sure.
Yep. Then my reaction will. I'm just telling you, my reaction is going to trigger on the guard's movement.
Okay, you got it. All right, that ends Gaius' turn. Milo, it is now your turn.
Oh man.
Yeah, we're in a pickle.
Yeah, it's a very moral pickle as well.
Hey, I didn't kill anyone.
Yet.
I don't have that luxury. I'm gonna use action to
You don't have
release
the non-lethal
swing.
fireball variant?
Okay, you're gonna fly.
Yeah, Bosco, the non-lethal fireball.
Non-lethal smiting.
Yeah. Shove someone into the sun non-lethally.
Yep.
How tall was it, Monty? To get up?
10 feet. It's 12 feet, but we round down for the sake of ease.
Okay, so
Sake of ease,
10.
You can move yourself to the
Yeah.
northern map to get up to the second floor.
So that'll end the movement. Could I use my seeing Escan and manacles? I'm gonna put 2 and 2 together. I'm gonna look. Can I use a bonus action to try and find keys on this guard?
Sure. Roll an investigation check.
Go. Oh, sadness. 11.
11 does it though. On his waist, he has a set of keys.
All right.
However, it's going to take you probably an action to figure out which one's the right one and
Yep,
get it
that's fair.
unlocked.
I just want to locate them.
Yeah, you found them. They're on his waist.
Okay.
Make sure you
Alright.
give them to the master of unlocking.
Yeah. Only you, Milo, the master of unlocking, can use
What do you
them.
mean? What do you mean, Otha? What do you mean? What do you mean, Milo? Wark's right there.
I have fireball.
All right, Milo, does that end your turn?
That sure does.
All right,
Just
that brings us
fireball
to
the
Wark. What's Wark doing?
Wark is going to take off in this direction. He can just get there. He is going to fly like a face hugger and jump on this guy. But I'll put him
Alright.
right there.
You got it. I'm going to just shift him here so he's not directly on his right there. All right, he
And
clasps.
I will use
onto
the
the
help
face.
action to give Otho advantage.
Okay, you got it. Otho gets advantage. That brings us to the top of the turn order. Brings us to Kai. Kai, it is now your turn. You're the last one
Oh, snap.
outside the building. Yep.
Correct. I assume getting through the barricade now, which is the boards, would take too long, yeah?
It's going to take an athletics check to even try to get out, like get through them.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my full movement to go this way.
Okay.
And I'm going to call out because I saw the guard leave this post, so I know he can probably hear me. You're running away! I'm out here, stupid! And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. Brings us to the top of the turn order. Otho, it is now your turn.
Here I go.
Here you go.
I'm going to cunning action dash,
Okay.
and I'm going to hit this guy with the frost dagger.
Just realized my crates are not on my map labor. I apologize.
He's hiding under the crate. That's crazy.
Yes.
Underneath the
All
floor.
right. You have advantage to hit.
This crate full of oranges. Oh my goodness.
Is this non-lethal?
Yes, this is non-lethal.
No.
That's better. 26.
26 hits. And you can sneak
Alrighty.
attack.
Oh god.
Dealing 1d4 plus 4 ice damage.
Whoa!
Big.
Whoa!
Oh, big.
It's going slow on Wallfly too, which is
Big.
Oh
amazing.
my goodness.
Dang.
So,
Let it rip.
Plus your bonus. What's your dex bonus?
4, so there'll be 6 frost
6
damage, and then sneak attack.
yep.
97 sneak attack.
Oh wow.
Oh, not bad.
13, not bad.
Alrighty, as you rush forward, kind of duck, like using the barrels and the crates as a kind of leverage, you leap in the air. Wark bites this guy's ear, and he's distracted as he like tries to fire another crossbow shot. And you plunge the dagger into his shoulder. The metal like shrieks with the cold damage, and he lets out a ah of pain. He is still standing. He's got a lot of fight in him, but that definitely hurt him.
All right.
Your bonus action still.
I use my cutting action to dash.
Right.
I used 45 feet of movement to get.
He is
I
holding
was
his heavy
here.
crossbow right now, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah. Okay. I will use the rest of my movement to duck into this room over here.
Okay.
Be very
That's-
careful.
And
No,
that's
there's
turn.
no traps there.
That's my turn. Yeah.
All right, that brings us to the knight's turn. He's gonna drop his crossbow, bring out his sword, and he's gonna go for Wark.
No.
Well,
Wark,
non-lethal is
no.
now off the table.
He's just a boy.
That is, I think, gonna hit Wark. That is an 18 to hit Wark.
Yeah, that hits Wark.
All right. Wark takes 10 points of, I'm gonna say bludgeoning damage. He's gonna grab Wark off of his ear and just throw him to the ground. And you hear a cracking noise, and Wark bounces on the floor and skitters back into a scepter.
Ow. Well,
No.
Already
He is
land.
then going to move. Oh, he's torn.
Kai is going to feel a disturbance in the force, and that will be the end of whoever comes out of this door.
He is going to rush over to you, Otho, and he's going to take a second swing on you.
Nay.
Well, Wark ate the first shot at least.
That is a 21 to hit. God, it's terrible damage. You take 6 points of slashing damage. Sorry,
I may
1 second. Sorry, I got that wrong. 7 points of slashing damage.
as well uncanny dodge that.
Might as well take 3 points. All right. This night I'm gonna roll a d6. Bosco.
Okay.
1, 2, and 3. He's gonna go for you. 4, 5, and 6. He's gonna keep going up the stairs
Sounds good.
because he's kind of caught between the two sounds: you yelling outside and combat upstairs. So there's two opposing forces. 1, 2, 3 is you. 4, 5, 6 is going up the stairs. He is definitely going up the stairs.
Damn it.
So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can he reach you? He sure fucking can. He's gonna fire a shot at you. Also, Zitto, did you want to use your reaction? His turn kind of went.
The guy actually. Okay, so this might negate the dude's damage. I didn't know.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's already kind of passed. So
I didn't know when to interrupt you.
Oh, sorry. What's the range on it?
60 feet, so long as I can see it.
Fortunately, this guy's just out of range. I'm very sorry.
It would have been as he was moving too. Like.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Can he still hit the guy that moved?
No, I was hoping the guy
he wanted to
for
invoke
Otho.
a rune.
Yeah, the Otho guy.
Technically, okay, I'll remove the damage if this passes.
Yeah, if this works,
he still fucks up work though, unfortunately, because he didn't move to do that.
Yeah, no, I can't stop
Yeah, the
that,
move to
but I can
Otho is-
stop
yeah.
him from going to Otho.
Yeah. He takes a step towards Otho, and let's do the rune real fast.
He needs a wisdom saving throw, beat a 14.
Wisdom saving throw, beat a 14. Ooh, okay. 12.
He fails. He is in a stupor in front. He takes one step towards Otho and falls into a stupor.
He
Well, you get that
does.
3
He
points
sure
back.
does. Yeah, get your 3 HP back there, Otho.
Hooray!
That's the case. This guy is going to angle himself better. He knows about the trap.
Yeah.
And he's going to...
Oh yeah, like I couldn't stop the warp thing, but I could stop the damage on Otho.
21 to hit you, Gaius.
No, ow.
As you stop this guy with your rune, you notice running up the stairs like Helldiver running style with a heavy crossbow. This guy whips around the corner, fires a shot at you, and it strikes you right in the chest. You take 5 points of piercing damage to the chest.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
That ends the knight's turn, because the last one... Actually, I need to roll his intelligence check here, because you're still maintaining concentration. He's still getting duped outside, so... at this point, you have no idea what's going on. That brings us to Eastcan. It is now your turn.
Did I see that guy, like, fuck up work?
From where you are, no, you did not.
He would have heard the scepter
Okay.
hit the ground, though.
So I'm going to step over the unconscious fellow into the hallway, and seeing Gaius now with a bolt in his chest, I'm going to use my bonus action to activate my starry form.
You got it.
Let me see, that was 10, 15, 20, 25. I can just get to Gaius. And I'm going to activate the chalice form.
Okay.
And reaching both manacled hands onto the center of Gaius's back, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
At 2nd level.
Cool.
And Gaius is going to get 15 points of HP back.
Hot diggity daffodil.
And I am going to get 1d8 plus 4 for 12 back.
Would you believe me? You almost got me back to full.
I got myself back to full, so...
All right.
I'm a healer, but that'll be my turn.
All right, Gaius, it is now your turn.
Get him, Tiger.
Well, the guy knocked out is easy pickings for everyone else. I could just make it to this dude right here with a dash.
Okay.
I'm going to intercept and just get in his face.
Unfortunately, you are not aware of the trap that is there. And as you charge this guy, you definitely beat the weight threshold. You are restrained and blinded inside of a net trap in the form of a rug.
Do a save?
Nope, it is a weight trap.
Wow.
Yeah. So some traps, Ogrun had one at the front door. Basically, if you're past a certain weight threshold, it just automatically goes off.
Oh, and Gaius is probably pretty dense due to being...
Yeah,
you are the
kinda like the
heaviest,
giant.
yeah.
Monty, question for you.
Yeah, haha.
None of the other guards triggered that trap?
No, they seem to know where they are.
They probably know where
Okay.
it is.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's why I was asking, because
You
that
notice
means
this
the
guy.
guys here specifically already knew about this place.
This guy, you saw Otho, and probably Gaius too. This guy completely avoided the carpet, but it didn't make sense to you. You had no idea why. So, unfortunately, Gaius, you are grabbed. You still have your action. You did dash, unfortunately. So you are currently in a rug, and you are like dangling from the ceiling now as well.
I have a stupid idea.
Yeah, haha.
Can I bonus action proc Giant's Might a second time to grow bigger and break the trap?
You absolutely can.
Let's fucking go. Do it.
There you
The
go.
guy, as you charge it, the guy's like, shit, 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 and then you get grabbed, he's like, ha! And then you crash out of it, dropping the rug to the floor, and the guy goes, oh.
Make me 10 by 10, please. Hey, buddy, how's it fucking going? That's
Modern
turn.
problems require modern solutions.
Modern solutions.
All right. Milo, it is now your turn.
Okay, so everybody left. And that guy's got Gaius cover at this point. You know what? I'm just gonna do an investigate. Huh?
You can shoot through Gaius's legs when he's big, remember?
That's fair.
You are small.
I am small. However, I don't know if we'll ever get another chance like this. I want to do a full thorough search on this guard, not only taking the keys, but also if there's any incriminating evidence, just anything that would be of use, because this is an elite guard.
I will say bonus action.
Okay.
Roll me an investigation check.
Yeah. Oh, my raw rolls are so bad.
It's very
alright.
difficult searching a guy in full plate mail with all the chain underneath. However, as you dig through his persons, he does have a badge that indicates his ranking being quite high. You also find a pouch containing, as you open it up, about 35 gold pieces.
Okay.
And about 10 silver pieces and 7 copper pieces.
Okay. Boy, oh boy. Well, I made the attempt. I'm gonna go and take all that because you never know.
Yeah.
Think can this reach? Just barely. Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna let out a casual guiding bolt on the guy that Gaius is dealing with. It's
You
got
got it.
120 range and he's 110. So
Yeah.
Kia. Oh god damn it! Never mind.
No.
Roll severity, Monty.
Natural one.
Oh no. Oh, no. Okay, thank God I rolled an 8. You just missed. That would have
Okay,
been real
good.
bad for Gaius.
Oh, it just means that we all have advantage on Gaius.
That would mean Gaius would have taken a fuck ton of damage and also would have advantage on him, but
Yeah.
luckily it just misses.
I'm gonna
The
move
two of them with their expert combat training sense the danger and dodge roll out of the way.
It's fair. I'm gonna get behind Eastcan because we probably should leave soon. And yeah, that'll be turn.
All right, so that brings us to Kai. It is now your turn. The guard did not come after you.
Yep. So I now have to go after him. I am going to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
You got it.
And that will give me a total of, let's see, 120 feet for my entire movement.
It is an action to cast it, I believe.
It is a bonus action, and part of my movement is that bonus action.
Okay.
So I bonus action cast and get to move 40 feet. I will then move another 40 feet, and then that's 80, and then I will use the additional 40 feet as another dash action to go 120.
You got it. Go for it. Once you hit this
so
square here,
I can get to here with 80. I measured it.
Yeah. So once you hit there, the square
Where does
to
that
your
bring me to
left,
the second floor?
I will move you. So it brings
Okay.
you from, you got here, which translates to being here. With
Excellent.
that measurement, and you have a remainder, whatever you have left.
Is Gaius still restrained that I can see, or is he
No,
look like he's fine?
He
Okay,
burst
cool.
out of that rug and
Cool.
is now commanding a presence, so.
Is the space behind the guard occupied?
No, it is not.
It is not. So I can't flank him. Or wait, can I flank this
Oh
square?
yeah,
Because
you
he's
can
giant.
you can flank him. You can flank him. You can sandwich him on the other side.
Kai's
this
gonna
is
run
a
up-
space.
Oh, this is a space.
Yeah, that's a space you can stand.
Okay, cool. Then Kai will stand because that was 80, 25. Yeah, we're good. Kai will
Alrighty.
get there, and he will say, "I got your back, Caius."
All right, top of the turn, Otho, it is now your turn.
All right. Well, the million plans that formed in Otho's mind just completely scattered. Is just going to cunning action dash and move over here and stab with yonder frost knife.
You got it.
As an 18.
That just hits. That
Let's
meets
go.
the armor class.
All right. That is 5 points of frost damage,
Okay.
as well as an additional 10 points of sneak attack damage.
You slide up next to this guy and shank him in the side of his hip, and you can hear like a hissing, screeching noise as the ice coalesces around the wound. Like as you drive out the blade, there's like chunks of blood that are like this sort of snowy texture.
Turn.
That is your turn. All right, that brings us to the knight's turn. Stuperman, does he get a reroll on his turn?
He gets a reroll on the end of his turn.
The end of his turn? Okay, and it's con, or no, it's wisdom, right?
Wisdom 14.
Oh, God. Oh, he rolled very well. That's an 18.
All right, he's out.
But he
did lose his turn.
He did, yeah. He shakes his head and is like, huh? Like blinking, confused. That is his turn. The knight sandwiched between the two of you, or the three of you, rather. He is going to drop his heavy crossbow, pull out his greatsword. And he is going to swing at... Oh, man. He's going to swing at you, Kai, twice.
Okay.
Oh no.
Because you just shouted out that you were going to help. 15.
That'll miss.
Second swing. Much better. That's a 19.
Kai will cast Clipeum Valentia and cast Shield as he blocks the sword with his hand as an invisible shield comes up.
You got it. That ends the knight's turn. Escan, it is now your turn.
Escan's gonna shout towards Otho. Otho, if you can, we're not gonna have a lot of time. Get that last door. And
That's not the last door.
this one is the one specifically.
Yeah, but that's not the last door.
Great. Well, it's the last door that I know about.
Yeah.
Oh, you know about the other door. You guys passed it.
What other door?
The one in the kitchen, you guys.
No, that's a trap door. That's not a door.
Yeah, it's
That's
a door
the cellar.
door.
That's a
It's
cellar
a
that
floor
probably...
door. I'm talking about a
floor-
floor door.
The floor door. Yes, of course.
It's a floor door that's
Floor
going to end
door.
up in a
I'm
cave
going
in,
to
Monty.
assume that Otho is intelligent enough to know that I mean the last door on the left of this
Yeah,
hallway
yeah,
in the
yeah,
room
yeah.
that we're in at this time in space.
And not the door that he hasn't even
Aurora
seen
Borealis.
yet. He literally hasn't seen the other door. He jumped up to the window.
I really don't have a whole lot I can do, and this I don't think can be non-lethal. Can you do magic damage non-lethally?
Yeah, you can glance them on the head. You
What
know.
about fireball?
Can I guiding
That's
bolt
a little
non-lethally?
less arguable. That and like big giant explosion-y spells are a little hard.
Can I guiding bolt non-lethally this
Sure.
guy who just came
Sure.
back with knowledge?
Both non-lethally.
All right.
Just take out the frontal lobe. People can survive without
Gonna
that.
miss because he's no longer incapacitated.
Yeah, 17 misses. He ducks out of the way, and the guiding bolt flies
That was
past him
close,
into the
too.
wall.
It'll be enough to grab his attention though, and I'm gonna move just here so that Milo has space to get through.
All right. That brings us to Gaius. It is now your turn. You are big, and you are in charge.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, 26 hits.
Whoa.
10 plus 11 non-lethal.
You will get 11. You have no choice.
It's
Yep.
always 11.
All right, one more time.
Second swing.
27.
Yeah, that hits. That hits.
11.
17!
Okay, there we
He
go.
did it.
We broke it.
All right, hold on. I gotta do math here.
So 28 in total.
Yeah. Ouchie, zouchie. He is still standing, but that was a huge strike as you sliced through his center.
Okay, now I'm moving over here so he can't get away.
Okay.
I am gonna block the shit out of his path.
All right, that ends Gaius' turn.
Yeah. I am holding a reaction on his turn.
You got it. That brings us on. Again, I wouldn't say the reactions until it something happens.
Until
You're like,
actually-
I want to use
Yeah,
my
you know what?
reaction.
Yeah, it actually happens because I can
Because
still
you're
see
reacting
this
to
dude,
them
right?
moving, yeah. If
Yeah,
they
I
move,
can
be
see
like,
this
hey,
dude move.
stop.
Excellent. Good. All right.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have a plan. I have
All
a
right.
cunning plan.
Milo, it is now your turn.
I don't want to kill, so I'm gonna try
So
something
just go knock him out.
instead. No, I got a better idea. I'm gonna get about yay far and look at this guard and just call out, "Please, there's been enough violence. Can we just talk?" And I'm going to cast Calm Emotions.
Ooh.
There you go.
So that is going to be a
All right.
DC 16 Charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw. Okay.
How beautiful are these folks?
Hopefully
Unfortunately,
not
they're
very.
very beautiful. That is a
Curses.
soft 20.
Curses!
Whoa. I was
Yeah.
not expecting that.
This
So-
man's
Well-
got the ballsiest chin you've ever saw in all the.
He's got the buttiest butt chin in history.
The buddiest.
All right.
His face looks like a peach.
Non-violence does no longer works.
Apparently, peace was never an option.
It sure ain't. So I'm just gonna hang back here.
All right,
Leave
so
it
that
right.
brings
Hey,
us
Tridon, we
to
appreciate you.
Kai. It is now your turn.
I will 5-foot step over here, so I'm flanking with Otho.
Okay.
And Kai is going to call out Ferumombra! My turn! And he's going to cast Shadow Blade on his sword.
All right.
And he's going to
Is-
swing.
Is Shadow Blade concentration?
No.
Okay.
So that'll burn that. And then he is going to swing. 'Cause that is a bonus action. So here we go.
You have
Plus
advantage
shoot.
because there's no light in here, and the
Let's
windows
go.
are fogged. Yeah,
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
Let's even
it's
better.
not. You have partial light in here.
I'll take it. All right, here we go.
Dim.
24.
That hits.
Let's go. 11.
11 psychic
Gaius.
damage.
It keeps happening.
He is starting to look like he is on death's door here.
Oh, you don't want
Kai
that.
is going to try to bait him by saying, "Man, you guys suck. How do you protect the commoners?" And
He
that'll
just
be
kind
turn.
of sneers at you. That brings
Let's
us
see if
top
he's-
of turn order. Otho, it is now your turn.
Simple, brother. They don't. And yeah, stab.
Stab.
Not lethal, I hope.
That is a soft 20. We should be
Soft
a
20
21.
22.
hits.
22.
I'm not
22.
not using the frost dagger for this one.
Okay.
I don't want to freezy pop him to death. But that is going to be, and this is +5 actually because it's a +1 weapon. So 7
7.
points
Knock his ass out.
Plus
piercing
sneak
damage
attack.
plus sneak attack.
Ooh.
12?
Damn.
Are you lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
All right, you take out your dagger and you just crack him up against the side of the head, and he falls to the ground unconscious.
Sick.
I will toy to toy look over at yonder other guard. I'll get a little bit closer to him. Yeah, I'll get about right here.
Okay.
And I'll look over at let's give it to E-Scan.
Okay.
I'll just look at him and say, he's the last one, take him out, and that will be my master of tactics.
All right, it is now the knight's turn. Oh man, he's got choices here. You are currently unarmed and
No,
weaker,
wait.
so he's gonna charge you. Yes, E-Scan.
What are you talking about? I have both my arms.
Wait.
Reaction. All right, he moved.
Yep.
Reaction.
Roll
So-
wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Oh, that's a 5.
He stops right in front of you.
Where are you going?
He once again he's like, I'm awake. Okay.
Guard.exe has
That is
stopped
his
working.
turn. E-Scan, it is now your turn. As you're like, no! You look up and he's completely out of it. Like his eyes are glazed over.
Do I get double advantage?
No, you get 1 advantage.
Quad damage.
However, I believe he's incapacitated, right?
Yes, he is in a charm
So if you
stupor,
hit, it's
and
a crit.
It's a crit. Hit is a crit.
Yeah.
And I have advantage because of Master.
But I believe he gets to redo the save if you hit him.
Yes, he does. On hit, redo save.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fine. if he
Above game, did
survives.
this guy's taking damage, right? He was fighting
Oh.
Yes.
Gaius.
He did, yes. Sorry, incapacitated creature does not take actions or reactions. I think we're getting it confused with
Paralyzed.
unconscious specifically. Yeah,
hold on,
unconscious
hold
is its
on.
own thing.
Wait, let me double check something because it does say like they stand still and don't do shit. So let me
Yeah.
check Rune Fighter. Stone Rune. Vocal Wisdom. Unless they succeed, the creature is charmed by you for 1 minute. While charmed this way, the creature has a speed of 0, is incapacitated, descending into a dreamy stupor.
Yeah, so he's just incapacitated. So, there's
okay,
no.
So he's only incapacitated. Got it.
Yeah, so there's no advantage to him, but it stops him from doing shit, which honestly is pretty good.
Yeah.
But you have advantage for Master of Tactics, so whack him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't whack him. I'm manacled, but I can bite him.
Whack him with the manacles. Oh
I'm
no.
gonna-
Bite.
Bite him non-lethally.
Ruff, ruff. So you're gonna headbutt him.
Give him the old Silas League of Legends.
D20 plus 7. So that's an 11 on die. So an 18 to hit.
18, you have advantage to roll twice just in case you crit.
Oh, that's right. That's an 18 to hit.
Let's take the 18. That hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's going to take 1d10 non-lethal acid damage. It's
only-
2 non-lethal acid damage.
It only
Alright.
permanently scars him.
You
I'm
permanently
so
scar
good.
his face. He's got like a bite wound on his face.
But I'm not done, because as a bonus action, I'm going to Hungry Jaws him.
Okay.
Bit
Oh my
twice.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hungry
God.
Jaws
Bit
2.
punk.
Oh my
Pocket
God.
damage.
No.
Actually, so...
No.
Don't.
You bite down on his other shoulder and your teeth, like it's like chewing into tinfoil. Awful sensation.
Is it
my
advantage
God.
for the turn or just the next attack?
The
Just
first
the next
attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless master attack is only the first one.
It's
Because
just-
lets you
it's-
give
it's
the
only-
help
yeah,
action.
It is the help action.
Yeah, which only goes up once. So, very
Well-
sorry.
The second bite is just for flavor.
All
It's
right.
like Joanna from The Rescue where she bites into the egg and her teeth chips.
Oh, God.
That brings us to Gaius. It is now your turn.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm not gonna use up my entire move. I'm not gonna use a dash. I mean, I can get to here, so I can get
Okay.
just in front of Otho. All
Imagine.
right.
You just step over Otho, like, excuse me.
Yep. Sorry. All right. I'm gonna fucking. I have one more javelin. I'm throwing it at him.
Go for it.
Use the other end. Don't use the pointy end. His temple.
Chuck the
Yeah.
front end
Don't-
at him.
Don't.
Like, too bad. It's like
Oh
the,
fuck! Right. Just flip it
He's
over.
effectively a
concussed.
quarterstaff.
He's
Let's
absolutely concussed, but it's not.
Oh my god!
26 hits.
Plus giant
Non-lethal
smite.
javelin damage.
12.
He has exactly 12 HP left, and
Yes!
you knock him
I
unconscious.
balk him
There we go.
upside the head with the blood end of the fucking staff as it hits him in the head, and he fucking falls into Eastcan's arms like a limp fucking drunkard at a bar.
You guys all breathe. There's like a few moments that pass. There's no sound. The other thing worth noting, none of you attracted the attention of the common folk, which helps you here.
Wow.
You get the sense that that other guy probably fucked off, and considering that Kai focused on that spell for a long time, you get the sense that he, who knows.
Let's
He
go.
just fucks off.
That door
right.
right there is locked. There
right,
are
first-
so many traps in this place.
First,
Be careful,
first things
but
first. Oh no, keep me big,
we need
Monty.
to get
I'm
in
not
there.
done yet.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Keep me big. I'm not done yet. I'm gonna round up these boys. I'm gonna disrobe them of their fucking armor and put them in a barrel. Each.
Unfortunately, taking off the heavy armor. Well, I'll say if you're just being unceremonious about it,
And big.
Oh,
it's
Yeah.
probably going to take 10 minutes per person.
I mean, we do have to check the other room.
They
so you'll
they
at
each
least
have
get one guard.
manacles on them, don't
I was
they?
about to
yeah.
say,
I was
why
about
don't
to say, let's just put manacles. Let's put the
Yep.
manacles on them and chuck them into the barrels in the far left corner.
Oh,
Easy enough.
guys, I got a funny idea.
What's
How
that?
about we manacle them all up, but their backs against each other, and all the manacles interlace with each other, so they gotta walk around like a crab.
Perfect.
Gentlemen,
All right.
time is of the essence.
I assume you're gonna undo.
We can't be wasting our
Yes.
precious minutes on gags.
All right, hand axe. Here I go.
I
Yeah,
think Milo
easy
has
enough.
the key.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Milo
Here I
has
go,
the
hand
key.
axe.
I have the keys. I was gonna loot the rest of those guards while he's whacking that door.
All right, as
Okay.
you loot the rest of the guards, you find a tourmaline ring.
Oh, what? A what ring?
Tourmaline.
His
Tourmaline.
wedding band. in it.
Tourmaline ring. This person's married.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not
Your
gonna take
wedding
his
ring.
ring.
Yeah, we're not gonna take his wedding ring.
He also has 21 gold,
Got it.
We'll take that.
We will take his dowry though.
50
We won't steal his wedding
silver,
band, but we will rob him.
I'm keeping
was-
track of this, guys. No worries.
and 30 copper pieces.
I was about to say I actually don't feel right in taking this dude's fucking lunch money.
I
last
do
guard-
because he's gonna pay for work. That piece of shit.
Guys,
The
hang
guy,
on.
Yeah.
the guy who got stupid, fucking guy can't get a break. You find no money on him, but instead an IOU that he has a list of some debts he needs to pay.
Oof,
Oh,
that's
good.
rough, buddy.
How much
Feeling
does he
better
owe?
that we didn't kill.
He
these
owes
guys.
18 gold pieces to a gambling house.
I will put 18 gold in his hand.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I love
Mr.
it.
Agni.
While they're
He
doing
takes
this, you
20
can be working on the door
Never mind.
I'll move out of the way.
to
Feel
make
free
good
to
use
be
of
as
our time.
frivolous with your own money as you like. I'm going to take an unlit torch and I'm going to test this door.
Okay. You test the door. It has been touched, so as you poke it, nothing happens.
Oh.
It just
Are you-
appears to be locked.
What
Monty, is
subject are you
anything odd
testing
about
it
the
on?
door other than that?
You can roll a perception check to see if there's anything odd about the door.
I will do this.
Oh, it's coming.
I will do. What the? All right, buddy. Listen here. This
You
is
don't
not
ask
the
for a lot.
fucking night to do this. I don't ask for a lot. Right.
But when I do, I expect it to work.
12.
12. You look in the keyhole. I mean, there's no blade, which you currently see sticking out of some of the doors. You don't know.
Didn't I check this door?
You did, yeah.
Yeah.
Just didn't
Uh,
open it.
No, I'm gonna walk
It was
up
locked, yeah.
next to Otho. I just know that it's locked. I found most of the other traps on the doors the hard way, but I think this one's clean.
You think this one's clean?
Well, he's gonna, even though he's healed, for the sake of flavor, he still has injuries on his hands.
He's got holes in
It
his
looks
hands.
like Eastgun's had quite the experience. He just kind of holds up his hand, and you'll see the stab wounds on it.
Oh my goodness, he's risen, he is reborn.
Also, before you do that, let me do something really quick. I'm going to detect magic.
You detect nothing magical.
Okay.
Except for Gaius, who's giant magic. I think your form only lasts a minute, right, Gaius?
My form giant might last for 1 minute. Yep.
Yep. Bloop, 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 bloop. At this point, you are definitely no longer big. All right, Otho, go ahead and if you want to, you can roll a thieves tool check.
Tools.
I'm gonna
Tool
keep that
these
up.
thieves. Wait, hold on.
Milo, do you want a guidance?
You know what? Fuck you guys.
I honestly don't, because I want to keep detect magic
Oh,
up.
right. Yeah. Sorry, my
So,
Guidance is concentration.
bad.
Dang,
I
if only
forgot.
we had
Yeah.
somebody else who had guidance. That sucks.
It doesn't need to
I'm
be one
sorry.
of the 44 rules. No guidance.
Guys just puts 2 of his fingers to his temples and just looks at the door. Open sesame! Well, I done all I could.
All right, go for it, Otho.
That comment
Good
was
luck.
for all the YouTube comments who tell me I'm playing a druid.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
God.
god! Maybe
This
I
is
should
why I
You-
use the
yes,
fucking
guys.
dice roll 20.
You
is why
you
you-
have the special thieves tools too, don't you?
I'm not using the
wasn't-
special
he's
thieves
not
tools
using
right
All
them.
now.
right. As
The
you
special thieves tools give me a +5, right?
they do, but if you get roll natural one, they fucking
They
explode.
Yeah, but you weren't
I'm-
using
I'm
them,
not-
so you're good.
Yeah.
I didn't say I was using them. So
You
I'm
did not use them, so unfortunately, as you try and open this lock, this is a sophisticated lock, and your thieves tool break. Unfortunately, with a natural one. Also, you did a sleight of hand, but I guess it technically, yeah, it's the same thing. Basically.
I mean, it's the same modifiers, so.
Mhm.
Otho just like throws his hands up. Fucking, I'll pull out the skeleton key then. I'll pull out my Skyrim thing.
Okay.
Put a bucket over Gaius' head.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Oh god,
So
I'm
this
blind.
is-
It's so cold.
This is +5 to my
Yeah.
lockpicking checks. Okay. 30.
Jesus.
Well, there you go.
There it is.
Yeah,
Eat
the best
shit,
part
you
about those
fucking
is if you get a
lock.
natural one on those, they literally cast the knock spell and make
Well,
a
they're
huge
my
noise.
only thieves' tools now, so.
Yeah.
We
As
gotta
you
get if only there were some other ones.
inside of this room appears to be a weapon stash.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Before anyone goes inside, check for traps.
Okay.
We will use eyeball technique.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll cast
Perception checks.
perception.
I'm gonna look with my special ones.
Oh man, I'm rolling awful tonight. 13, I
13?
guess.
It's not
I
the end of the
summon
world.
card draw in attack mode.
Oh, I know. It's just a mild
Okay.
annoyance.
What? Sometimes it's using my actual thing.
Oh,
sometimes
we
it's
just don't
not.
get
Five.
to see
Oh,
anything.
money.
Yeah, so mine
What?
is
I
Help!
guess
I
guess
can't
I'll
help
roll-
you!
hold on.
mine is actually
Yeah!
a 12.
Help!
You
Mine
guys
is
look at
actually
the
a
room.
12 for what it's
The
worth.
the most dangerous looking thing in the room is probably the weapons. You think? You're not sure.
Hey guys, I
Cool,
think
guess-
this is the one room that isn't trapped.
Guess what? I don't have time for the door problem. I'm stepping in.
Do-do-do.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna
Let's
keep
get this over with.
Anything magical, money.
This is when I explode.
No, actually, nothing in here is magical.
Oh, howdy do.
What kind of weapons are here?
Ton of daggers, various different builds and makes. There are a couple that are silvered. There are 2 silvered daggers.
Ooh,
And
gonna
you also
take-
see.
I'm taking those.
Okay, add 2 silver daggers to your inventory.
2 silver
You
daggers.
also
Make a dexterity
see-
saving throw.
Several bandoliers of darts, 20 each.
Ooh.
It seems to be like an equipment area for like weapons and stuff.
anything worth rolling an investigation check over.
As you look, you don't need to roll investigation check. It's just this just seems to be like they're, hey guys, we're going out, grab weapons. This is where we're grabbing our weapons from.
thieves' tools in here.
They do, yes, actually.
Oh,
Oh.
thank God.
Yeah. They have 5 sets of thieves' tools.
Oh my god.
Criminy, I'm taking all of them.
Okay, you take all of these tools.
Just in case they break again.
I just want to say I'm really glad
Fucking
that the
roll
Nightshade
20.
gang
You fucked me for the
practiced
last time. I don't care how
practiced
long it takes
safe
to roll
weapon
this
storage. They kept all their weapons behind a locked door, which is the
Yep.
way you're supposed to do it. So good job, Nightshade gang.
How responsible of them.
Yeah,
You were gone too soon.
you're not going to hear about any children stabbing themselves in this place.
No, because there's. Never mind.
Because you're too busy stabbing other people.
Yeah,
There you go.
that's
Alright.
fine.
At least they're using the weapons proproperly.
I wonder.
By the
if-
way,
Yeah.
sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I wonder if Otho saw the wine rack. on the
Yeah,
other side.
Otho, the roll just because you were there and just because I think it fits your character so well. Roll me an investigation check with advantage because you are a wine enthusiast.
It's a shame there's no
Ooh.
sommelier background.
Ground, yeah.
Yeah.
You should
make
make
one.
Record
to
your-
any
record your
survival
works,
wine-based checks.
Investigation with advantage.
Yep.
Okay. So probably not gonna be great, but a 7 and a 6.
Oh my God.
6.
I
You-
love
Yep.
roll 20.
All of
That's
these
wine.
wines are all types of wines, and like the labels make no sense, and they're all corked horribly. They're filled with liquid, but they're like half full, and some of them only have like a tiny little shot of liquid. It's all-
Otho curls his lip up and shakes his head. I don't trust that for a second.
Hey, Monty.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to interrupt. Can I grab Wark?
Yeah, absolutely. I assumed you did so. You pick up the scepter.
So there's one more place we haven't checked, and that's the basement, correct?
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
probably it's probably, honestly, really trapped. We should be very careful.
Alright,
You don't
let's
say.
go.
Also, watch your step on the way down. I hit like a bunch, but I don't think I hit all of the traps.
Well,
He says this, and as he walks into the hallway with the destroyed rug trap, he kind of just blinks a couple of times and then just walks across it.
You can go ahead and move yourselves downstairs.
Oh, snap. We have the power.
Do we
You can
all
kind-
smell the awful icky
Yeah,
water
at
smell?
this point, you guys are like, oh, we smell the icky water.
yucky.
Money,
Nom
I'm gonna look
flashbacks.
under the rug.
As you look under the
Oh,
rug,
it
this
was
is
on.
horrible. Imagine a rug in a movie theater that was never cleaned and like just like
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
But there's nothing underneath.
Oh, who was
No.
on hourglass duty, by the way?
I mean,
What
he's
city
kinda
scan?
had it.
I kind of passed out for a little while.
yeah, that's
Great.
right.
So our
Well, we will see the
hourglasses,
sun on the way up.
You
let's
guys
go ahead
guess
and
it's
just flip that over
maybe
right now.
What-
afternoon. You're not sure when
What's
exactly.
stopping us from asking the populace what time it is when we get out of here?
Probably the fact that we're
wanted.
fucking wanted criminals.
Yep. To be
I
fair,
will
though, if
say-
we going down, we can just get out of the city. If we find the other tunnel, maybe we dig from the other side.
Assuming we can
30
get through.
feet of
Yeah.
stone, wood, and dirt. Good
Here's
luck.
here's what I do know. It was 2 hours for us to get here. And then Iskan Monty gave it to us unconscious for an hour. Whatever
Around an
other
hour, yeah.
time.
So it's probably
passed,
midday
we don't
right
know,
now,
but-
maybe a little bit
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
All right. So then let's
Minimum
let's in
3 hours
character-
to pass.
Yeah, let's assume that we've at least burned through the morning, and we'll start timing it.
As you guys
Is the-
approach this door, you notice that it doesn't have a keyhole. Specifically, it has like a slot where something is supposed to fit inside. And because you picked them up, it looks like one of your silver daggers probably would fit in here perfectly.
Ah,
Neat.
well, Kai's gonna put it in.
Right? And
Wait.
she plunged.
It's your dexterity saving throw.
Is there anything odd about the trapdoor?
Roll a perception check.
Can we all roll?
Here I go. Shit, a moly.
I'm gonna roll too.
That's a
Not
12.
Kai's just like,
specified.
yeah, stick it in.
Oh, don't you start.
Why? That's 22
Oh my
for
God.
Iskan.
Alexa, stop.
Connor the
Oh.
trash. Salud.
As you guys look at this, you're not sure. You don't know.
With a 22 from Iskan.
With a 22?
Oh, 22 from eScan. You get the sense that looking at this, if you don't use the intended item, you get the sense there's something ominous about this. Like if you were trying to pick the lock, or if you were trying to use anything else, you get the sense that there might be something that might happen just based on its design.
Zounds.
Am I confident that, given that the daggers seem to fit, that's the ideal?
Yes, the
Object?
lock itself
Okay.
is silver, and it's made out of the same silver as the dagger, so it seems to be a matching set.
I think if we tried to open this with anything other than those daggers, we'd have a bad time, but we should be good.
These criminals
Kyle's-
were awfully paranoid, weren't they?
Kyle, stick it in.
Should have seen the pressure plate in the bedrooms.
As you stick it in, a ladder appears below.
Huh. All right, well, here we go. Going down.
Someone turn me on.
Nice.
Miss Brewbeard!
Yeah, about the
Services
fucking
are
time.
required.
Fucking Brewbeard.
I will.
I
I
didn't realize
will.
you had Ringo in the back of your room over there.
Oh, I will light myself if need be.
All right. As you light yourself, you make your way into the basement. This is a much more dingy and smothering. You want to scroll all the way up to
Stinky.
the top as well.
Ooh.
I see books.
I see wine.
Is there a
Oh.
clear differential between the wine here and the wine upstairs?
Let's not go moving anywhere yet. Hold on. You're right.
PTSD's kicking in.
For real. It's been a while since I played a rogue, so I don't normally get
As
to this
you-
point.
As you enter inside, you see shelves upon shelves of various things. You see more of the wine bottles, which you realize are partnered up with what look to be poison bottles as well.
Oh.
Poisonous wine. Interesting flavor
Poisonous
choice.
bottle.
You see several crates, and you see some sort of short cabinet-like bookshelves that seem to be in various states of organization. You also notice, kind of in the corner over here, there are some like pillows, like some like sort of like velvet holding pillows with the items missing specifically.
What's
you
this
see just-
thing in the middle?
You see in the middle of the room a table with a single candle in the middle, unlit.
Oh,
Is there any other light in the room, or is it just Milo?
It is just Milo.
Guys, I just had a weird thought.
Mm-hmm.
They're called the Nightshade Gang, right?
Yeah?
Do you think we should search this place in the dark?
Can't see in it.
can't really search if I can't see.
He kind of looks towards Otho. I think Otho could.
I could.
Oh, you mean with night vision?
Is that what
Well,
it's called? I just thought
yeah.
it was specialized.
Well, technically it's called dark vision, but
Oh, sorry, I didn't read the book.
Yeah, don't forget you can't discern details in dark vision. You just get
Yeah.
night vision is
Yeah.
the thing that goes.
Horns.
My brand.
I don't know. It's just with all these traps and everything I found upstairs seemed pretty menial. So if there's
hey-
anything down here, it's probably going to be really well hidden.
Hey, Monty.
Mm-hmm.
Menial, there's a
Any
hole in
is
your
is
hand.
anything that the magic's down here?
As you detect the magic, the candle in the middle is magic.
Ooh, what school?
It's interesting. It's something ethereal, divination and conjuration.
Yeah.
It's another mix. Or double spell.
Colors the candle, Monty.
The wax of the candle is like an iridescent white. The wick is black, so it's been lit before. There's even like curls of wax running down the sides.
Well, if you all don't mind, I'm going to just sit here for a minute and let you do the exploring. Kind of had my fill of being stabbed and poisoned for the day.
I'm used to making bad choices. I'll go do it.
Maybe I should help you with that.
Okay.
I guess we'll check for traps.
Roll perception check.
Yeah.
Cool.
Please higher than a 10.
19.
Oh, it's a
I will also
10.
resist.
18. Let's
18,
go.
Not bad.
5.
Gaius and Kai, as you look around the room, you don't detect any traps. Like, this place seems to be honestly, compared to the other places, the most occupied space besides the living quarters. However, there's something you smell, and as you walk into the room, you realize the bottom of your feet is wet.
Oh, are we stepping in this stuff?
There's a thin sheen of brackish water, and the smell is quite pungent. Milo, as you approach the middle table, is at this point that all of you begin to notice that you are not alone in this space.
Oh.
From Milo's source of light, you see your guys' shadows, but also 10 more shadows peering at you from the wall.
Ah!
Oh, well, that's different.
Maybe if we light the candle, we'll see our funny friends.
I can do that if y'all want me to. I'm ready.
Yeah,
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I think it is, Iskan.
Okay.
We might learn something here.
Oh, great.
Is everybody fine with it?
I'm ready my great axe.
Yeah, Kai's ready.
Iskan will just kind of move next to Otho in a little bit more of a readied stance.
I will say a quick prayer to my father that this homely light does not kill us, and I will light the candle.
As you light the candle, all the shadows kind of sink into the darkness and then reborn, and you see in silhouette your own shadows disappearing, the sight of 10 people, men, women. Based on their silhouettes, you can tell they have daggers at their sides and carry themselves in a roguish manner.
10 people?
10 people.
There are 10 council members.
10 council members.
You see them looking through what looks to be items, rings. And then you see water dripping from the ceiling, congealing. A massive salamander-like creature. Devouring each and every one of these individuals. Those that try to feel are grabbed with long tendril-like arms and thrown against the wall. But you see them kill them all in the same way, lifting them up and drowning them in water. As the bodies fall to the ground, they then rise as shadows, and each one points a finger in this direction.
Oh.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, that's a cue for Curious Boy.
You see a pillow with nothing on it, but next to it you see a rather unassuming book kind of tucked underneath it. And as you flip it open and read it, it's just all gibberish. It doesn't make any sense to you, Kai.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like it's a language that I can for example, I might not be able to read Dwarven, but does it look like a known language I've seen before?
It's nonsense. It's common, but all the words are strange and make no sense.
But okay, here's another question. Is there by any chance is there a key to it? Otho? Question.
Can I check to see if it's Thieves' Cant?
It is 100% Thieves' Cant. Not only is it Thieves' Cant, it's thick Thieves' Cant. And Otho...
There's several bruvs and inits in this one.
Otho, as you...
Keeps calling people Cove for some reason.
Otho, as you flip open the book, you see this. I was going to make you read this because Otho can read Thieves' Cant, but do you want to relinquish this to Bosco? Or do you think you can handle it?
If he wants.
I don't want to push you because I know you're not feeling well and your voice.
However your voice is feeling.
Yeah,
let's do it.
You want to do it?
Brutus.
You want to do it?
I'll use my sexy, raspy voice for this.
Okay.
There you go.
Then I'm gonna put it in just your journal because you're the only one who can read it,
Oh, fuck
and I'm
yes.
gonna show it to you. I'm actually gonna show it to Wallfly as well. Hold on, give me 1 second here.
Oh shit, it's big.
You were like, I've made a mistake. Wait a
I
second.
can do
it.
Bosco, tag in.
Oh.
I'll tell you what,
Brother,
go as far as
I
you
need-
can, and then I'll
this-
tag in.
This document is ciphered in deep thieves' cant. Oi, bruv, busy month, innit?
Hey, bruv.
Reporting loyally to our Master Viper. Master Viper. Lest our hard work go unnoticed and underappreciated. Hard, dirty work deserves dirty coin. The night's shade is ever falling on the peasants of Pud and its masters. The gutter dwarf craftmaster sent a hefty coin purse to us. The target was Travola Kellen, a human bloke. A fine goods baron from Athol scraping by for a chance at the big tables. He liked the gambling houses at sundown, so we sent some friends to entertain him with cards and a sip of midnight tears. Drank it like it was the last water skin in the desert. Dropped dead at midnight. Nabbed a few finery rings off his person as we plunged him into our new favorite drink on Falcon Street. Should keep the hierarchy the way the dwarf bitch wants it. Finally managed to jump Queris Everage. The bastard only paid back 1/3 of his debt, so we're taking the rest in flesh and blood. Damn daft bastard thinks he can do two things: win it big at cards and fight off anyone who comes calling to collect. He's a big fucker, so I had a group of our 7 most beefy lads and a silent scroll from our lovely lady to make sure a dagger to the gut stays and isn't noticed by the guards. Dropped him in the Falcon's drink, too. Want to maximize a useful asset before the city fills it in. Finally shanked Gut Ripper and slit their throat for good measure. The damn bastard has been nothing but a sloth in the hideout. Thorn kept trying to shove the bastard into some work with a thread of knife in the gut as a response. They've eaten our food, drank our water, slept in our beds, mooched off our coins, and would rather push the market folk for freebies, using our names for their pathetic wants. Horse unsmelled anyway. So a shank to the liver, slit of the throat, and a nice bath in our new favorite spot should do wonders for the corpse. Took their lucky coin, too. Not that it was much luck for an elf like them. Finally found the home of that bastard dwarf farrier. We were doing a shakedown at the Golden Dragon, and some bastard dwarf stepped in between us and our target. Must be a new dwarf with beard white where brains should be. Or beard hair where brains should be. Either way, had to teach him and the other dwarves and Pud a clear lesson. Had Eagle and Pinch trail him to his place of business. Then, when he was walking home, he got a nice dagger right through the back of his skull. Pinch nabbed his beard bangles, flaked with some gold so it might fetch a nice price if melted down. Sent his body back underground where it's nice and wet. And Pinch and Eagle returned without the guards getting a sniff. Athanello had absolute audacity to show his face in Pud again. Some of the boys sniffed him when he made his way through the gate and notified the rest of us. After the bastard two-faced merchant fleeced us with his fake midnight tears, Pinch came up with a poetic revenge. The rich bastard stayed in view of the civilians and guards when he wandered the streets. But he's a man of refined taste. We kept to the roofs and trailed him to Unicorn's fancy. We made sure to add a little seasoning to his room service. His very own assassin's blood he tricked us into thinking was Midnight's tears. After night fell, we went into his room and looted his personal luggage. Got a nice set of goblets and some candles and books. Most interesting thing found was an amulet of Intiago we found wrapped around his neck. Perhaps cheating us was a religious experience to him. The amulet seemed to suggest as such. Either way, we strapped some rocks to him, gagged him, and let him taste of the falcon's drink. A stranger came into town from the east. She had snuck into the city with an extremely valuable magical item. She claimed to need to be smuggled out of Pud before any guards got a whiff of her halfling ass. Some fat cat politician lined her pockets with a king's bounty of platinum to mule some magical book to Cethelia. She tried to bargain with us, but we demanded 1/3 of her down payment. She had jingling in her travel bags. She squawked real good, scorning our generosity. Then she tried to leave. I cut her down to size, real fast. Took the coins from her travel bags, the magic book, and snipped some lovely emerald earrings from her ears. We'll have to keep our eyes and ears open for more loot coming from the east. Rumors are the Grey Shroud are scattered. Aimless vagrants make for easy cash, or quick and dirty recruitment. The halfling's body would stink up the place, so we bagged her and dumped her in the drink. Lopez Fleno finally got his restaurant up and running, only for it to shut down 1 month later. We lent him a dragon's hoard of funds for that stupid eel soup restaurant, which he promised to repay with its success. Well, restaurants that don't exist don't make money. We saw to collecting our pound of flesh before he ran. Piggy didn't even squeal when Osiris gave him the blade's price. It's the second time we've heard that name, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Took his amber bracelet for some lucky recoupment, and wrecked the remainder of that place for good measure. Luckily, his closed restaurant was stationed right next to our favorite dumping spot. So away he went. Caught some mousy, homeless bastard using the tunnels without our knowledge. A damn old coot even pissed in some of the tunnels and left some of the hidden entrances open on the streets for the guards to find. I think he must have seen some of our sloppy members making their way back to the roost, and thought to mooch on our turf. We laid a trap to catch him, and catch him we did. He blubbered innocence, claiming he was only curious, but we knew better. Gag, rocks, rope, and a long forever drink. Speaking of more morons, it must be guard recruiting season, since there's a few plucky upstarts. I guess our insiders are selective about which guards learn what not to do when dealing with us. Had this absolute twat of an elf approach, pinch, and arrest him since she recognized him as Nightshade. Put him in the jail awaiting what she said was justice. Luckily, our lady, Orion, sprung Pinch from his cage, and we set about sending a message to our righteous guard friend. Pinch memorized her patrols, and at the dead of night threw her from the parapets with a good shove in the dark. He nabbed her city guard badge as recompense and as a nice token, while the rest of the men dunked the body where not even the armor could be found. Went to go collect what veteran landers owed us. The damn merchant has been jerking our chains left and right. Eagle said the last time he met with Landers was a paid small pittance of what he owes. Every now and again he does well with trade. He knows who the first person the coin belongs to. This time, though, Eagle made sure to tell him to pay the full amount. Lander apparently said that his daughter has all the money and and that we're free to visit and pick it up any time after sundown. Eagle, Pinch, and I took him up on that offer. Only when we got to the house, there was no veteran Landers, just his daughter. We interrogated her for hours. She claimed not to know where her father went or who we were. We ransacked the place and took what few valuables there were. There were a few copper goblets, but the real prize was the mother-of-pearl music box. The girl refused to tell us where the merchant went, so we sought to sending Vedran another more serious message. We gutted the girl and dumped her body in the Falcon String. Once we find Landers, we'll get what we're owed. The ledger ends here, unceremoniously.
I think we
Bruv.
just found our Banshee.
And our music box.
And as you hold the knowledge in your hand, that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Oh my goodness.
I will make that available for all players if you want to read it on your own.
Thank you.
Oh boy.
The Nightshade gang were pieces of shit.
Absolutely.
Man, this whole town sucks.
Okay,
Yeah, what
but you can't deny that they did lock their weapons safely, which is
That is true.
good weapon ownership.
That is fair. That is
Bye,
fair.
Austin.
Bye, Austin.
I gotta use the bathroom really bad. I will be right back.
No, you're good.
Yeah, we ran pretty long today, so thank you
Well, we
everybody. who
started
stuck
late,
with us.
too.
Well, yeah, we're gonna start going
Oh
around
my
the horn.
God.
Gaijin Goombah, do the thing.
Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Spriggan and Goblin are sleeping together. Holy crap, actually.
Whoa, that's so
Okay.
rude.
Whoa, picture.
Oh my
Get a
God.
picture.
Twitch.tv/Gaijin Goombah.
No!
I'm doing,
Got it.
I'm
Sorry.
doing Orc in Japan things and I'm EP. What was the name of the person, like, not the daughter, but the father? Landers?
Landers, yeah. No, it was Vedran, I think.
Oh.
Vedran Landers.
Okay, that's me.
Nice. Mark Allen Jr. do the same thing.
You can find me on Twitter and Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. Here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. Follow me on Instagram with actually my cat Bunny at Chonk for Life, and I'm on TikTok at Mark Allen Jr. VA. Get your copies of the Kenshin, that too, Fist of the North Star Blu-rays. I got to help direct and did some additional voice work on those, but also the Kenichi, the Mightiest Disciple Blu-rays are now available as well at the Crunchyroll store. I was co-director on that, got to direct some of your favorite voice actors as they returned on a show that hadn't been touched in 15 years. So check that out. We had an absolute blast with it. And yes, there is something in there that you will be able to tease me about. And once you get it and watch it, you'll know what I'm talking about. And that's all I'm going to say. 3-hour music challenge stream this week will not be on Sunday, but Monday, because I have to work on Sunday, and pray that the weather calms down so I can sleep. That's it for me.
Nice. Zitto.
All right. You can find me at twitch.tv/Zitto, where we have transferred over from SRB2K to Ring Racers, which is way easier for people to get into now. Sure, there's a little bit of a ceiling cap when it comes to figuring out how the game works, but that's only if you just played the game. So, Ring Racers is a free kart experience that you can get, and you can also mod it because it runs on the Doom engine. So you can mod whatever your little dark heart desires in it. And mine is, I am modding in a bunch of characters from the previous mod pack I made called Bout Kart. Currently, I am running donations on my Ko-fi for Bout Kart. So, like, whatever money gets put into is going to, like, go into my artist getting paid, my sprite artist. And then also, I'm going to be holding auditions soon for a bunch of my VO friends. And if I can't, like, you know, decide if I want someone specific to read for the characters, I'm also going to be holding open auditions. So I'm going to see, and whatever money I have left over, I was very transparent. I'm like, each character is like $100. Like 75 of that is for the artist, and the rest of it is going to the voice cast because it's like 11 lines each. So I'd like to pay them all fairly if they want to read, of course. I mean, I have a dream idea. I'd like Bout to be voiced by Kovac, and I know my buddy Mark Swit would like to voice one of the characters that's going into the pack initially. So to help support it, get more characters, get more cool voices in it. Beyond that, you can catch me on Friday with a couple of my good buddies over on the Pit Crew. Folks like Wobbly Python and Ryudo. I got invited to play Rabbit and Steel with them on Friday afternoon around 6 o'clock Eastern Time. It is a multiplayer roguelike that is a basically a bullet hell game, but it runs more like it's raid mechanics than it in Final Fantasy 14 than it is a Toho.
Oh yeah.
So if you actually like
I
Final
remember.
Fantasy 14 raid mechanics, that game is actually kind of sick with it. Also, my commissions are open. Check it out on my Twitter at CZ Backlash. I need to recoup some cost after losing out on 5.5 weeks of not being able to stream properly.
Oh,
Yeah,
gross.
that
Monty
pneumonia,
Glue.
pneumonia into hiatal hernia because I coughed too hard.
That's brutal.
Yeah. That's...
Yeah.
Oh, Monty, you are back. I was gonna ask. All right,
Yeah,
well,
I'm
Monty Glue, where can they find you?
Oh my goodness. You can find me 30 years old next week on the 4th,
Gross.
June the 4th. No, it's pretty all right. And you can find me at twitch.tv/Monty Glue. You can find me... Jesus Christ.
Dropping shit.
What did you
Yeah,
do?
that was not me. That was not me.
Knocked over my water can.
You can find me at Monty Glue on Twitter. You can find me at Monty Glue Blue Sky. You can find me Monty Glue on YouTube and twitch.tv/Monty Glue. Tomorrow, I believe we'll be done to the Mad Mage unless someone cancels on me. There's been a lot of D&D canceling this week, honestly. And then on Friday, it's our finale of A Realm Reborn for Final Fantasy. So it's our last A Realm Reborn before we go into the award-winning expansion, Heavensward. I have a really fun thing I'm going to drop before that, so I'm very excited. And then on Monday, we have more Mass Effect. We're doing DLC now. We got 2 more things of DLC, and then we're going to go back to the main story. So I'm looking forward to it because we've been doing all the loyalty quests and stuff, which has been very fun. But I'm like, oh man, I kind of want to get back to the main story and know what's going on. So yeah, that's everything.
Heck yeah. And last but certainly not least, special shout out to Connor, aka Distortion Devil, for being a trooper today.
That's
Putting his
me.
sick voice to use. Tell the folks where they can find you when you're feeling better.
They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, and Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. Connor McKinley VA on Instagram. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Probably won't be streaming until Friday because I'm house sitting for my sister. And also I'm sick. Yes.
Yeah. Thank you for being able to
Well,
make it. Next time,
yes,
if you're not
thank you,
feeling
Connor.
well, though, we should probably cancel.
That's not going to happen.
Yeah, I was going to say.
If I'm here, I'm playing.
There you go. Honestly, this
That
episode
said,
worked out where we didn't have to burn through your
Bosco,
voice, but
you're
thank
not
you.
sneaking away, buddy. Where can they find you, and what are you up to?
The same place they could find me at the start of the episode. And they can also check out our sponsor, Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice. Can I get a second read there, Gaijin Goombah? Perfect.
Nailed it. Perfect. Thank you,
Perfect.
sir. Yep. Use the promo code Unexpectables to receive 10% off your order and all your dice and dice accessories. Speaking of which, the Lies dice are back in stock. Get them while they're there because they've sold out before.
Whoa.
So if you've ever wanted a pair of Lies dice, you can get them and then bring them to Connor and I in July and we'll sign them for you.
Sell them.
Just them.
Yeah.
Don't bring it to
Just
the rest
us.
of us.
Yeah, don't bring it to the
anywhere
rest of
else.
them.
No, never.
That's just
Also,
the next con I'm
Don't
doing.
forget about our own store where you can find a handful of designs by talented artists in our community on mugs and t-shirts and sweatshirts and tons of other things.
Yeah.
It's true. I did not say the store to start. So thank you very much for reminding me about the thing I totally just didn't forget. But yes, check out the merch store, to which we totally need a URL for. 'Cause every time I look at it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a mouthful.
Oh, right, the incomprehensible mess that is our storefront.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
right.
mean, we'll figure that out. But the final piece of the puzzle is we couldn't do this without bits and subs from viewers like you.
Like you?
Yes,
Like them. And I'm just going to kick it off because, you know, Streamlabs decided he just didn't want to bring anything up. So we're going to start with St. Jimmy gifting 20 Tier 1 subs to the community.
Wow.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
Oh my god, thank you.
Biako, thank you so much for the Tier 1 sub for 50 months in a row. Let's go. Odds, thank you for resubscribing for 23 months. Portal Jumper, thank you for the Tier 1 sub for 17 months in a row. We have got Charinator, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Is this guard a monk? Because he reached Eastcon in a single turn.
Well,
No,
Jesus.
we
You guys
we
were-
streamlined some turns there because
Yeah.
I wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, you were just
Exactly.
trying to hide. We're like, okay, we're just gonna I asked like, oh, we're gonna wait until he gets up there.
Till
and
he gets there, yep.
You were like, yeah, and I was like, okay, cool.
So we
And
can zoom through 2 turns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the initiative turn order wasn't like to be like an initiative. It was meant just to keep track of who's moving at what time fairly, obviously. So
Mhm.
yeah.
Zanwin, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Can the crowbar be called Iskon's little helper?
Oh, God.
Jeez. Ender King, thank you for the 10 bits. Iskon, oh no, I'm in danger.
Yeah.
This all could have been
The whole
avoided if he just turned into a snake and swallowed the crowbar. It all could have been avoided.
Why didn't you roll better, Mark?
Yeah, Mark.
Y'all, you're lucky I rolled as well as I did for as long as I did.
I thought you're gonna be like, you're lucky I rolled it all. It's like, yeah,
Thank you for the
okay.
heals, bud.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's all right.
Honestly, it didn't turn out that bad.
No, it was honestly,
it
it was
was
No,
scary
it
for a
didn't.
second, but
I also like that, like, Otho and Connor had their moment to start. This was like the Iskon thing. I'm waiting for the Gaius like showdown with like the big bad. Shit's gonna be crazy. Amateur Crastinator, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title: Iskon Alone. I mean,
like Home
accurate.
Alone.
Yeah.
I still want to make a snake reference.
I like Solid Snake, honestly.
Snake.
There's,
Yeah.
there's some,
Pretty
good.
there's some
Yeah,
good ones
Snake.
coming too. Messenger of Chaos, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Hey Monty, speaking of the size of Pud, if you stack Electrum side by side,
Oh boy.
Choose your next words carefully.
Don't shoot
well,
the
they didn't have
messenger,
any, so they're
Monty.
good. Yeah, seriously, I'm right here. Killer Chat, thank you for the 10 bits. Hello, Monty, chaotic fan here. Used to play it
Oh,
in
hell
real
yeah.
life. Yeah, used to play it in real life where my Underworlders at. There was actually 3 seasons of chaotic. Season 1
There
being
was, yeah.
chaotic. Season 2 being
I believe
Marilyn.
Marillion Invasion. It was
Marillion Invasion, okay.
Yeah.
And then season 3 was Secrets of the Lost City.
yeah.
And ironically
no.
enough, you can watch it all for free on YouTube.
Yep, it's all on
See,
YouTube because
you
the
see-
trademark got fucking obliterated. So
Look, only on twitch.tv can you find your niche people of friends and fans, much like the Chaotix groups. And now soon, Monty will also find those who devour dandelions with her.
I
as
already
well.
found them. They exist and they're plentiful. Thank you.
not
Also,
sure.
They all live in
I
Monty's town.
I was
Whatever,
a
yeah.
I was a Damien player myself. I played the bugs. They were a lot of fun to play. So I have
All
a
the
ton of
dandelion
cards.
eaters.
I have a
Are
first.
named-
This is like a humble brag. I have a first edition Maxor card, which is one of the coolest things I own. It's so
Cool.
great. Yeah.
It's okay, Monty. I have a first edition Zapdos.
Hell
Mint
yeah.
condition,
Hell yeah.
Shiny. I'm like, I don't know how much that thing's gonna cost, but goddamn.
I have
Bunch
no
of
more first edition
nerds.
cards of anything.
Ender King, thank you for the 100 bits. Title suggestion: Snaking Mission. Broadcaster, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 2 months in a row, 20 total. I finally get the chance to watch live for the first time in months, and I missed most of the stream because I have an awful cough and possibly COVID. Hope
Oh,
your
no.
day has been
Oh,
going better.
no.
Oh,
Man.
no.
Yeah, get
Not
better
the good
soon.
boy. Oh, well, I hope you
Yeah.
feel better.
Take some
And I hope
zinc.
I see you
rest
Friday.
up.
Yeah. Blackfoot Fair, thank you for the 420 bits. Does the rug trap have a knife?
Oh.
Oh, I ripped that motherfucker to shreds. If it
Oh yeah,
did,
you
it's
did.
gone.
Oh yeah, you did.
Cheshire
Thank
Joker.
you for letting me roleplay that, by the way.
No, that was great. I was like, that's a great solution to that. I was like, I
Yeah.
felt really bad because I'm like, yeah, unfortunately, this thing is a weight trap. So if you step on it, if you weigh over 100 pounds, it activates.
Yeah, but now what if I weigh over 600?
Cheshire Joker, thank you for the 5 bits. Puppet Theater Time. Oh, Shadow Puppet Theater Time, even better. And then another 5 bits. Episode title: Footprints of Phantoms.
That's a good one if we don't want to be stupid.
What was the name? Sorry, I was distracted. I apologize.
Footprints of Phantoms.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I feel like that would give shit away, though.
Yeah, I want to wait on that one. Yeah.
Sintalk thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title: You've activated my trap card.
Fuck.
I'm just getting
Yeah.
one of these days, one of the titles will be I'm just getting started.
Pokey in my pocket, thank you for the 8 bits. Bye. Thanks for the stream. Love and laughter always, friends.
Well, thank
Hell
you.
yeah.
Love and laughter right back at you. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Finished moving today, and watching you guys was a good way to reward myself.
Oh, nice.
Congratulations.
Treat
Zen Lita,
yourself.
thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, Solid Snake Scan. Well, they can't all be winners. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 500 bits. Title suggestion,
I thought it was
Watch
cute.
Your Step.
Ooh, that's a good one too.
Yeah, this is my personal favorite because I'm old. But Callum Draws with 25 bits. Episode title, Night Trap, spelled K-N-I-G-H-T.
That's pretty good.
That's
Ooh,
my
that's
favorite.
also really good.
That one's good. Night Trap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Night Trap, spelled with a K.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Zen Lita, thank you for the 100 bits. Scratch that episode title, Eascon's 11.
That's pretty good too.
Yeah, that's an improvement. I feel like they knew that they had to come back with something better. So props, well done. Sentakurai, thank you for the 200 bits. Thanks for another great episode. I just turned 32 on Monday and was gifted a lovely second set of Lies Dice, a workout
Hey.
shirt,
Hey.
and Bob the Beholder cake.
That's awesome, dude.
That's sick.
I
Yeah,
should do
excuse
that for
me.
my birthday.
Show your faith to the Undersun by eating Bob, eating the Pope. I love it.
Let's see. We've got Dice Roller. Thank you for the 4 bits. Guard 1, move on right. Guard 2, my right or your right? They move and fall over. Guard 3, we may be stuck, but my gamble debt is about to disappear. Cheshire Joker, thank you for the 5 bits. Bob the Beholder cake. Man, all I got was Bob the Builder cake.
That's pretty cool too.
I got a Transformers cake one year, an ice cream cake, and I was so great. It was
Oh,
amazing.
you say ice cream. I got some waiting for me.
Oh,
Oh, baby.
Man,
I
want
need
ice
some
cream
dessert.
now.
But I can't. Callum Gross, thank you for the 10 bits. Episode title, Snaking and Entering.
A lot of these are really good play on words, guys. I'm very proud of you.
That's the
all.
problem is we can only choose one. Stellar Coyote, thank you for the 100 bits. My sympathy, Zito. I've had pneumonia twice, once when I was 3 and once when I was 9. Damn asthma.
Oh, fuck's sake. Dude, it's the worst was it was just like, all right, surely this will blow over eventually, right? And then just weeks went by and weeks went by. I'm just like, okay, I don't have any medical insurance and this shit's still going on. Should I get concerned at this point?
Yeah, that shit sounds like it sucks.
Sorry,
Well,
just
no,
really-
the best part was it finally went over after a month, and then it's just like, oh wait, no, you were coughing so hard you blew a muscle in your fucking lung. So
Yeah.
stay
Yeah,
still,
'cause-
dumbass.
Yeah, so it just adds on top of it. That's awful. Thanks, Roller. Thank you for the 4 bits. Gaius, window.
on a completely different energy level, I just lucky the slide just a joke suggestion: the clap of Eastcan's cheeks.
Oh, God.
It keeps alerting the guards. God, sorry.
Unbelievable.
He's dummy thick. Callum Ross, thank you for the 10 bits. So if the pie ghost Marjorie were a Yuan T, would she be a python?
But tish.
You get a
Anyway,
solid
so Morth
0.
Randor gifted 10 tier 1 sub gifts to the community. Thank you so much, Morth Randor. Xanalis Grim, thank you for the 100 bits. Feel better, Connor.
Hey.
Hey.
I know that nerd.
You
Dice
said
Roller,
that so
thank you for the 2
threateningly.
bits. When Iskon starts with the traps, I was thinking Home Alone the entire time, but more lethal.
Yeah.
Fun fact: that trap on the stairs was discovered in a crack house. Actually, that's a real thing that actually
Why?
existed. Yeah, the knife. It was on a set of stairs. If you walked up the stairs, it would trigger and it would stab you in the chest.
That's
So,
awesome.
So,
Why do you
Bonnie,
know that?
you created a scenario from Illbleed.
Oh my god, yeah, I did. Holy shit.
You made an Illbleed section.
Also, good pull, Zito. That's a game.
Oh, hell yeah, it is. Dude, in Ring Racers, you get followers, and the cake from hell is one of the followers, just out of
Let's
nowhere.
go.
Yep.
Great character. Great character. Oh my god.
Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. Zito, not only am I a chaotic player, but I too eat dandelions. Come at me.
My people. My people.
All right.
Don't
When
stop.
do you
Don't
Twitch?
validate her choice.
When do you Twitch? When do you stream?
Oh boy.
I want to know your
Callum draws-
schedule.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. What do you call a werewolf that plays basketball? A hoop guru.
I'm not gonna
Alright,
give you a
look what
pass
you
on
did.
that one.
I
Sorry.
think we heard that
Killer
one
Chansey,
last
thank you
week.
for the 10 bits. Episode title, Solid Snake in the Grass. Zanuk Mizana, thank you for the 100 bits. Chaotix fan here. Looking for a way to play it online. If I can find it, can I link it in your Discord, Monty?
Tabletop simulator.
No, actually, there's an underground.
No?
You need a specific system for it. Yeah. Apparently, don't trust it. I haven't done it myself, but apparently because God, here's a bit of history. So you guys know like the Magic the Gathering arena and like Hearthstone. The originator of the online card game was Chaotic. It was the first company to ever make an online card game like battle thing ever that actually functioned. And so people actually, I believe, got their hands on the original like code for that entire thing in the servers, and they have like private servers where they play the game still. Apparently, there's like an underground Chaotic thing. I am not a part of it because I'm already playing Digimon, but like it exists, and there's like a bit of a niche interest in it. But yeah, Chaotic is a very important card game historically for like every other card game to be able to be played online. Honestly, it's a huge thing.
Hey, Monty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a picture in general, just to show you something else because I'm sorry, me and you just had a fucking rainbow connection over Illbleed.
I gotta see. Keep going, Bosco.
All right. Next up, they also said found an automatic Digimon thing too. Ender King, thank you for the 100 bits. Well then, thank you guys for making me happy on my weekdays. Zanu came back with another 100 bits saying, I'm looking for non-tabletop online ways. Reaper Harley Quinn with the 3 bits. Last bits, yes, I remember that report about that trap at the crack house.
Oh my God.
That's a
Do
sentence.
you guys know it? This is terrifying.
Yeah. Dice Ruler, thank you for the 2 bits. Everyone who ate grass, shout. And that's how we ended.
Why? Guys!
Yeah, this is... The chaos of this session is never ending.
I can't believe I have to be Team Dad on this. Fucking stop!
Yeah, don't eat the grass.
Yeah, go back to your Die Hard dice.
No, don't eat those either.
Yeah,
God,
don't eat those. God, why would you say that, Connor?
I never used my train whistle. I'm sorry, chat. I clean my office, so I probably put it somewhere. I have it somewhere. All right, who do we want to raid?
We need to raid somebody. Morth Rainer, thank you for the bit at the last second.
I have a couple of folks, but if you have someone you want, I can acquiesce.
Excuse me. I have Thero and Bracky right now.
Jackato's got like 2
Bracky.
people.
We were talking about him to start.
Who is that?
Jackato got like 2 people.
Jackato. Who did you have, Zito?
Otto.
Jacato. I have my
Jacato.
I have my buddy Spirited Spider who's working on art right now with only 23 people.
Okay. We can go with Jacado because they have the least amount. They have 2.
Yeah,
all right.
for it.
Are they Gaijin? Are they sub only?
Let's find out.
That's the only clause we have.
Nope.
And can
No,
you post
looks
their
like it's
name for
open.
me? Can you post their name for me too?
Yes, 1 second.
All right.
Because we all know him, don't we?
Yeah, I know. He's on my list.
What does that mean?
Oh, Chicago. They're also one of our mods, actually.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Our raid message will be make a saving throw.
Oh, that's terrifying. Why would you do that to someone?
Make a saving throw will be our raid
Just
message.
roll up in somebody's chat and be like, make a saving throw, and then they roll and they don't know what the DC is. And
Make-
you're not
make
there
a
to-
saving
That's
throw.
like literally holding your fist up and saying, check your privilege.
Yeah. Jesus.
Your
Good.
life privilege.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll see you
night.
next week.
Be safe.
Take care, everybody. See you
Have
next
a
week.
good bye.
Fun times in Cleveland today. Cleveland.
No one has fun in Cleveland.